to the 365-day stream to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Azonavox. And we are locked, timed out, and all of this nonsense. It must have been a server-wide thing because it just knocked you and me out at roughly at the same time. Huh? No, I think it just happened to hit us. We'll take a look here. Hello, welcome back, Blue. Also, Arthur Brown, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you both here. Alright, good. I'm in the bed and I don't have to force travel myself. Weston Jones, hello and welcome. Yeah, I think today's gonna be a real bad shared XP. What the heck's going on? You making something? Oh, gunpowder. Like you were just saying. I see. Well, I may as well stay here and soak up the passive XP. He's in the ceiling. Alright, let's grab some of this stuff, put this away.
Guessing that means I was muted.
You were muted. Yep.
Have you ever heard of Alpha Gaming?
Alpha Gaming?
Yeah, they make headphones, headsets.
I have not.
So I got a pair of new headset a couple years ago. And I just never used them.
Are you using them right now?
I am not. Do I sound different than I usually do?
No, I was just curious.
Adapters include PS4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. So it looks like I'm supposed to just plug this into
the bottom.
USB.
Gen 2 tech helmets came out today.
I don't think it's come out yet, but yeah, it's gonna come out today. I'm gonna switch these over.
Alright, sure thing. He got a new headset. By Alpha Gaming. Alright, the one I got on my hotbar is... Yeah, this is one that matured out, left it overnight. So it'll be way ahead of all the others. And let's just grab everything here. I don't need these electronic boards or the meat. We have an Equus? We have exactly one Equus, yes. It is Doomsteed, which lives over in Lufthaus. Yeah, if you ever hear me say retirement home, I really mean it in a very endearing fashion. I don't mean it as in, like, it's where dinosaurs go to die. I mean it like, it's where dinosaurs go to live a peaceful life for the rest of their lives. I really do mean that, like, in a nice way. Just because, you know, they don't have to worry about the wiles.
I didn't like them at all.
What?
I didn't like those headphones at all.
Why? You didn't like the feel, or what's up?
They don't have a mute button for starters. Like, the only switch on it is for volume.
There's no mute button, just volume?
Yeah, like, I can't go from, like, I have multiple channels on this one.
Right.
I got a mute button. It's surround sound. I can't use that.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'll show you our Equus here in a second. I'm making my way over there.
Making my way downtown. so much gunpowder.
A lot of gunpowder?
Lots and lots and lots of gunpowder.
What do we need all the gunpowder for?
We don't. But I'm gonna make a bunch of shotgun shells.
Makes sense.
I like shooty guns, unless you want some long neck, some
No, I usually don't end up using the long neck for anything, and when we go into the cave, I'm assuming the only two options are shotgun and tech rifle. And here is Doomsteed. Yep. Our only horse here.
Well, I mean, I have a horse, technically speaking.
Yes, you do have a horse, technically speaking, yep.
Well, I don't know if you consider a unicorn a horse.
I wouldn't consider it a horse. I'd consider it a unicorn.
Well, I got a unicorn.
I think I'd like to make another enforcer and just slam all of its stuff into movement speed.
Well, I'll tell you what, I have zero interest in riding an enforcer with you until extinction.
Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, it was quite the tame. Luft had to learn that you can't just spam the button. There's a particular way to go ahead and tame them, and it was a learning process. Alright, I assume you were gathering metal?
No, I have to go get metal, though.
Okay. Yeah, oh, because the Anki's over here because the picture and everything.
I was getting flint. So I can make spark powder. So I can make gunpowder. I burned up a whole forge of wood last night before I went to bed. Well, I started it before I went to bed.
I want to check this tech Rex over here. Owner this is young. Pre-rain.
Flip was asking me about a alpha monkey head. Do we have two or just one?
An alpha monkey head? We only have... we might actually have two, but I feel like we only have one for some reason. I think we've only done the monkey, like, twice, but I don't know where the other head went.
Yeah, I thought we'd done the monkey a couple times, too. I couldn't find the other head, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'd done the monkey twice. What does he need it for?
Alpha Ascension Cave?
If he wants, I mean, as long as he brings it back, he could borrow ours.
I don't know if he's going to do it on this server. And I didn't want to give it to him without talking to you first.
Yeah, I mean, well, we're a ways away from doing that. So, I mean, we have at least, at the minimum, we have like 4 or 5 days. So, yeah, if he wants to borrow the alpha head, that's fine, as long as he brings it back. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I see 200 pearls. We had some pearls in there, just not enough to do both of them. And I think there were 55 apiece. How many people are in your tribe? There's only 4, really. There are technically 5, but one of them has, you know, he played and then he never came back, so we're just assuming he's never coming back, so.
The eternal sleep.
Yep. He not only got hit with the eternal sleep, his body disappeared.
Yeah, so apparently Wildcard removes the bodies. Well, they don't, it's programmed. It's programmed to, I guess, send them to ARC data.
Interesting.
After so long.
Oh, does that mean all their stuff disappears with them too?
I don't know. I would assume they still have it.
They go into ARC data.
But who knows?
So. Yeah, so our tribe is really small in comparison to like a lot of the other tribes around here. But it works out. I think in the end, having a small tribe is helpful. I do wish we did have like one more person. 4 people seems like a very optimal number to me instead of 3. But you know, work with what you got.
It is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna make up some trank darts as well.
Okay. So I saw, like, when people were luring the Gigas away, I saw that they were using tech rifles to, like, shoot and kite.
And that blue screen is fabulous.
You blue screened?
For making bullets.
Oh, and element. Are you okay if I burn through some of this, Oh, no, you're making bullets and stuff. Okay, I'll just wait. We're gonna have to go get more metal ingots anyway. So, 55... Yeah, we need...
So all I made was 55 bullets.
No. You made like 536 bullets. You're fine. I'm looking at what we've got in here, and so Luft and I only have helmet and gloves, so we're gonna need the other 3 pieces. Yeah, you do. I made you a helmet already. Yeah, there's some gloves in here. But yeah, so we'll need pants, boots, and chest piece. So 55, 210. So we're gonna need 330 black pearls and a bunch of polymer and ingots. So. Huh? Yeah, that's what the dragon was for. The dragon unlocked everything else. But I'm less worried about doing those, and I'm gonna pull you inside. So
I'm logging back in.
Ah, okay.
I'm on the joining screen.
Yeah, I gotta work on babies. That's gonna be fun. I do a bunch of meat runs before I do anything else. What happens when you're done with the series? That's it. That's it. I'm done with the series. I will not be playing Ark after that. That's exactly what happens. Huh? Yeah, we might come back. We might come back like to do things occasionally. But I will be moving on to another nice year-long challenge of how far can I get. I don't know what game I'm going to be doing just yet, but I will be moving on to another year-long challenge. Give myself a little bit of a break, and then we'll be moving to another series. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Or you hope we're all doing well today. Yeah, doing pretty well today. You know, the best I can. And I'm tired, so. But yeah, I'm prepared to do a couple things. You know, get pearls and raise babies. Once I get my babies up to a certain percentage, I'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's a question we get a lot here on the channel, is what we're gonna do after we finish out the challenge and everything. And I think what I'll end up doing is I think I might just turn my channel into just that. It will be how far can I get in, or can I do this insert thing here in the games. Just run through from start to finish. Although I do think there are some games that are going to be harder than others. Yeah, I'll try and avoid games that I think can be completed, like, easily. Like, as much as I enjoy Destiny, Destiny could absolutely be completed in a year. Like, Destiny could be completed in, like, 3 or 4 months. If you're starting from scratch and having to work your way up through everything. I mean, if you're playing with a group of people who know what they're doing and have played together for a while, I mean, it would probably be faster, because doing raids and stuff would just be a matter of getting everybody together and your teamwork's already on point. But if you're talking like MMOs, yeah, those seem pretty difficult too. Even with trading, which if I ever did a series for an MMO, I would not be trading. I would be gathering everything myself. Like an idiot. That's like for Black Desert, like, yeah, imagine that. Yeah, you could do Black Desert. Is here early. No, it's not wrong. I mean, you're right on time. Whenever you arrive is right on time.
It's like when you wake up, that's what breakfast is.
Yeah, but you should have been here 10 minutes prior. I think that's the worst thing that the Army distilled in me.
Yeah.
Like whatever skills I got from the Army, I'm still 10 minutes prior to shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way.
When we took Skylar to her appointment, she had to be there at, say, 3 o'clock, and we live a 2-minute drive away. So we're there 10 minutes early, sitting there for 10 minutes when people are, like, rolling in as their appointment times are coming up.
Yeah.
And they're getting called before us. It drives me crazy.
It's one of those things. I prefer to be there early, because you literally never know when shit's gonna go south. So... Yep. And I'd prefer to just be ready and available than, you know, unavailable and just late.
I made 1,000 bolts pretty quick.
I'm sorry, Theres. I really don't care about your levels. I care about your meat and hide.
Cold.
I don't have time for any of those Theres.
You're a bad man.
Just got time for meat runs and,
2 gloves, 2 helmets.
The first
I'm
beautiful
wearing
day
the
appears in
pants.
Canada. What, since the end of time? Like, is this your first day in Canada ever? I'm kidding, of course I know. I know how it can be in Canada depending on your location. You know.
Alright, there's gonna be 500 trank darts in the narco vault.
Okay.
Correction, there's gonna be 400 because I'm taking 100.
Alright, sounds good. We'll have to do some, we'll have to do some poly and metal farming. Not just yet. We've also had to do black pearl farming, but...
Back to the ranch I go.
Oh no, I'm so mad. I just saw the new path, like, update. It's called Ultimatum. I really want to play it. I just don't have time to devote to Path like I would, because Path's one of those things...
Eats up all your time.
Yeah, Path is a game that I get up at 6 in the morning, play all day, and go to bed at, like, 1 or 2. Like, the way that you treat Ark is the way I treat Path. So, I can't just, like... I can't just play Path. I live in Path. So...
Yeah, I know that feeling. Let's see, 2 hours, 33 minutes.
And I'm glad that Lily Vanilli knows all about it. Since she's from New Zealand, she knew exactly what I was talking about. I'm assuming Lily's a lady. I mean, yeah, but Lily Vanilli could be just referring to...
I'm a lady, that's why.
Lily Vanilli could be referring to, like, band name.
Man, I am going to need to go do this Chronicle whenever it comes out. Well, it'll probably be a while. Until there's a guide.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause I ain't about to go and track them all down. So when we get to Scorched, will we be allowed to use Crystal Wyverns? Better, would I be allowed to use a Crystal Wyvern?
I mean, so you'll have to wait until after Scorched, but there's Wyrens on Scorched Earth, right?
Yeah.
They're just not the, like, Blood Wyrens and Tropical and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, that's just poisons, lightnings, and fires. I think you need to go to Ragnarok and Valguero if you want ice.
If it falls within those things, I mean, I don't know if Crystal Wyrens have, like, different abilities or stuff, but
I don't know either. That's a good question. I think they're faster.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're a little bit smaller. I think they're a little bit faster though.
Right.
I know, like, the Blood Wyvern, it's like its breath attack, like, drains health from the enemy and gives it to you.
Mm-hmm.
The Tropical, I think if you're in water, you get a damage boost, like kind of similar to like the Spino.
Yeah.
You get a number of odd seconds of increased speed and damage. And then I think the Ember Wyvern builds up damage as you use the attack.
Huh.
I just wanted to see how you felt about me using a Wyvern or a Crystal Wyvern.
I mean,
instead of...
I don't really mind. It just has to fall within, like I said, Scorched Earth is kind of one of those those places that once we finish Scorched Earth, everything becomes available. But like, as long as it is, I mean, functionally there's no difference between using an Ember Wyren from Crystal Isles and a Fire Wyren from Scorched, right? Huh?
Yeah, I think it's just smaller.
No, functionally they're the same. One, like, Crystal Wyrens are like slightly faster. I personally, I think it's. I mean, if someone's like, hey, you know, if someone can tell me that they are functionally different, then no. But if they are functionally fine and they're roughly the exact same, yeah, I don't think I'd really have an issue with it.
Because I really want to use this.
I know you've been sitting on them.
Ember Wyvern. It's 100% imprinted. I just want to ride it. It's at 95%. I want to mess with its tailpipe. But these wyverns should be done today. Lag.
Yeah, there's some really bad lag today. I don't know why.
1 hour 6 mini toasts. What happened here, guys? 1 hour 23.
I now watch Giggable.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. Hold on. I feel like I did something dumb yesterday. And I did. I left all the eggs, the remaining eggs in here yesterday and completely forgot to pick them up. So that was
That happens.
I mean, it's the Rex eggs. The Rex eggs that were in the... Yeah, they hatched and probably died. Because no one was here to feed them. And... It's 5 or 6. So not as bad as I've done in the past, but... Yes. How long what? 5 hours. Yeah, but they were last night. They hatched. So, I mean, it is what it is, you know. My mistake for leaving them in. I should have picked them up, but the Giga egg didn't hatch yet, so that's good. Now watch Giga obliterate. Oh, that's such a good name. If we get a Giga... No, we'll name it Exodia. You know? Because the Exodia, obliterate! You know, that whole thing? You know? Huh? Huh? What? Yeah. Blue Eyes White Wyren. I'll have to go ahead and get a, if we get a Dino, we can name it Yugi, and then we can name a Wyren, Kaiba. That'll be it. I imagine that Gigas probably sound one of two ways. They probably either have the super deep voice, or they got the Mike Tyson. I think it's funny that Vex, I guess, keeps showing up back up here because this dedicated storage and all of that is still got 70-something days on it.
I think dedicated storage takes forever.
Yep. We'll be off. We'll be off the area before that dedicated storage cracks. We'll probably end up setting up dedicated storage on Aberration, but I can't see us doing it on Scorched.
If you don't ever plan on like hosting alpha fights or alpha ascensions, I would just leave. You take everything from the island to Scorched Earth, and then figure out like what map you want to stay on. Like I personally don't play on the island until now. I don't play on Scorched Earth.
Yeah.
I play on Aberration, Extinction, and Genesis.
I don't know. I haven't even thought of where to set up a permanent base. You know, my permanent base, every base is temporary until we finish the game. I mean, we have places we see, and we'll probably come back to the island like once a week just to refresh stuff.
You go bye-byes with Bob?
I mean, the only other option would be to sell the base and everything on it. But...
Come on.
I mean, it's a good base. It's pre-built. Somebody wouldn't have to put in the resources, so they could really... Yeah, you can unclaim the base. I think they would have to come in and claim every structure piece. I'm not sure.
Come on.
I guess that's a no on that coffee. Yeah, some of these Rexes are, I'm doing the same thing that I did last time, breaking them into groups. Beep. Hey, there we go, there's Brontos. And a Happy Meal. I really need to put on my damn chibi and stop not putting my chibi on. Alright, is he finally at 200? He's finally over 200% melee. So how much meat jerky should we be going into Scorched with? That's it. I'm not killing another alpha until I have my damn chibi on. Tired of losing alpha levels. Or we could always get energy drinks. all of it's bad for me.
Energy drinks are worse.
Listen, breathing oxygen is bad for me.
Energy drinks are worse.
Then oxygen? I don't know. Oxygen literally kills me because, you know, I take in oxygen to my body, my cells begin to oxidize and have to be replaced, which eventually leads to my stem cells running out and my telomeres getting cut short because of the oxidizing process that oxygen has on my body. So, oxygen's pretty fucking... Listen, if I didn't have to breathe, I could just be a plant. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it.
They breathe.
Listen, they exhale.
They also oxidize.
Yeah, but like redwoods. I could be a redwood, and then I'd finally be fucking tall.
You're at 257.
Hmm?
Subscribers.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Ooh, Scarlet was not happy.
Behavior, enable mating, and behavior, and enable mating. Alright guys, produce a baby, please. Seems like Z was not happy. Z has...
He just dropped out of the body.
Yeah. Hmm? I believe it's remote play app. Hey, welcome back. $27. Alright, let's start by putting these out here. Oh, I didn't think this one through. I have to have food on me. Oh, these are the brand spanking new babies. Heck. Man, he's having all kinds of chat issues today.
Wow.
What? Yeah, he's having all kinds of big issues. Two days and 1 hour. Apparently, back when, like, when all the imprinting and stuff first started, it was random. Like, the amount of time it would take to imprint.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so imagine it could be anywhere between, like, 3 hours and like, something else, but imagine that. Having to get up every 3 hours to go imprint on your Giga. Oh, he's having big issues. If you keep seeing a box pop up in the corner, it's Z's thing failing again and again. Hey guys, welcome to the chat. I know you haven't said anything, but I can see you in the background, so...
I think you need to say welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the... Well, if I usually tell welcome to the stream when they're new. And then welcome to the chat if they're... You know, if they've been here before. I don't know. That's usually just my preferred format.
Wow.
Hey, Alex Sagara. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. How you doing today? Yep, I saw that you were new. Yep, I don't recognize you here, so... How you doing? I'm pretty personable, so, you know, feel free to talk and everything, you know. I try and, do my best to make sure everybody's acknowledged here on the stream. At least while I still can. The channel might get big enough, I may not one day, but... While I still have the chance... I am loading up on Rexes here, because I have a bunch of Rexes that I need to get raised, for the beta tech cave. I was at school. Oh, nice. Yep, I remember school. Way back when. Way back when. School was fun.
Why'd you feel the need to sing that?
Because it's a song way back home.
Okay.
The bees are the buzziest, the owls are the hootiest. You know, that. The stars the shootiest. And when the mood hits him, right, he sings and he does voices too. Yeah, you know. When the mood hits him, you know. When it be hitting different. Z is just having all kinds of issues today. Yeah, I think he does need to restart the console. My favorite dino is the T-Rex. Well, I'm glad to see that it is because we have a bunch of them right now. We have our what we call our alpha fighters, which were donated. Everything you see on here was caught and bred by us, minus these line of cotton candies here. They were donated a long time ago, and we use them exclusively for alpha fights. But everything else caught and bred by us, so you'll see us touting that a lot, because it's kind of a point of pride here at the channel. And we have a lot of Rexes. We pretty much have used our tech Rexes to brute force our way through our boss fights. They look like they have armor. So, yeah, there's two types of Rexes. There's a regular Rex, and then you have your tech Rex, which they're like mechanical versions of Rexes. In Arc, the tech Rex is 20% stronger than your regular Rex, and we just so happen to have good tech Rexes, so it was an easy choice to go ahead and use them for breeding and bosses. I'm just chucking them all out while so I can work on my babies here. They're all gonna grow up to be big and strong. You might want to let them know to just restart the system, because I can't really mention anything to him.
I'm sure he's smart enough to realize that.
I don't know.
Calling Z dumb?
Listen,
You hear that, Z? He's calling you dumb.
if a duck quacks... I never knew that there was different T-Rexes. Yeah, there's quite a few. So we're here on the island, and
Seeing what's the spawn rate of the techs?
yeah, tech Rexes have, like, I think they have a really low chance of spawn. So if you've never seen,
Surprised that some people have never seen a tech Rex.
I can see that. Yeah, especially in single, it's possible. But yeah, they have a pretty low chance to spawn. I think it's like 5% chance to spawn in like a tech Rex. I had a good tech Rex, and we had other tech Rexes, so we started breeding, and now we've got an army. But yeah, in other expansions, there's also different Rexes. So if you haven't had the opportunity to see it, you know, there's, I think, X-Tech Rexes, which have, like, lava and stuff skin. They come from way up in Genesis, so we won't probably see them for quite a few, because we got to work our way through all the expansions. But yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming into the channel to begin with. You know, if people are willing to show up, I am willing to talk. All right, let me get some more meat. Let's empty out King before we move on to lunch money. So, what brings you over here to the channel? Did somebody tell you about us, or did YouTube recommend it, or did you find it while looking up other content, or were you looking up dinosaurs and I popped up? Because look, if you were looking up dinosaurs and I popped up, that's frickin' cool that I'm associated with dinosaurs. You guys will have enough until I throw everything out, if each of you is getting a stack. I was looking for Dino Live. That's interesting. Yeah, both. I think Live is one of my big, like, hashes, and I don't think anybody really uses Live. I mean, my channel is literally live all the time. So, well, I mean, like, not like all the time, like 24/7, but live literally every day. Yes, this is official, and it is official PvE on PS4. Welcome to the stream, Agent. Nice to see you here. There you go. I knew you'd fit. Yep, all official, every day. Doing the long push to try and get through as much of the content as we can in a year. Starting from scratch, catching and breeding everything. I'll tell you, it's a real long process. For anybody who hasn't, or anybody who's played like in the beginning of Ark, y'all know how long this process is. So, how do you not have cryosickness? You must be playing in PvP. So, on the PvE side of things, dinosaurs don't get cryosick. Cryosickness is strictly for PvP. That's interesting. I can always tell where somebody comes from based on just that one little fact. Okay, right there should be fine. Oh, well, I guess that's okay too. You guys can just chill there. Yeah, it's something that if you don't play PvE, you wouldn't know. It's pretty cool that I can always differentiate. You told me stuff I do not know, so I'm here. It's a subscribe. Thank you. I always much appreciate the subscription. You know, since you are subscribing, I guess I'll go ahead and fill you in on our subscriber goals here. Rex, what are you doing? You can't fly.
You can't tell him what to do.
I guess not, apparently.
It's time for evolution.
It's evolution time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, let me go ahead and fill you in on the subscriber goals. So every 100 subscriptions on the channel, everyone can request the dinosaur that they want to see get tamed, regardless of expansion. We'll throw it all into a hat and pull it out. So the last one that the first one that we did here, was... Yeah, well, it was Titanosaur and Titan Boa, because we only had 2 requests, so I figured why not do them both. So we have both a Titanosaur and a Titan Boa that we're going to need to tame. Okay, you'll need eggs. Fertilized eggs. No, you'll need, like, big eggs, like fertilized Rexes, so... Or Gigas or something. I'm funny? Well, thank you. My sense of humor apparently is really what keeps people around. Plus, when all 3 of us are talking, we're a riot. Also, don't mind us. We do curse on the channel. I do try and avoid it sometimes, but...
I can't help it.
Yeah, Luft can't help it. She curses all the time. Just became a sub. Thank you. Yeah, so there's that. At 500 subs, I will be shaving my head on a live stream. So, yeah, I figured if people are here to support me, I may as well do something fucking crazy to make sure that they keep interested, right?
That's how that works.
That's how that works.
Ruin your life to keep people happy.
Ruin my life to keep people happy. But I'm not really ruining my life. Cutting off my hair doesn't ruin my life, you know.
Listen, if you're doing more than what you said earlier, that's a little bit more.
Listen. That is shaven. Shaving my head, you know, I already had the intention. The name looks cool.
Gamer.
Yeah, listen, so my gamer tag, whatever you call it here, I was half asleep, and was trying to write something, and apparently I wrote this, and I have literally been using this scramble of letters ever since as my gamer tag. So... You can grow it back. Exactly. That's my whole thing. I can always grow back my hair. You know, while the channel grows, you know, my hair will get shorter. So, no issue. I mean, I've got like, well, apparently what we measured earlier, or we took a good look at my hair, and it's definitely longer than 10 inches. It might actually be like 11 inches, so like, I don't know, like 30-something centimeters or something. It'll take... Yeah, no big deal. You know, I've had my hair short before. You know, in the military, I had to keep my hair short, so not like it's anything crazy or new to me. We will put 2 stacks on you. You could... No, I'm not going to cut my dick off at 1K. Listen. I gotta live my life afterwards. Also, no, at 1K I will be getting a tattoo, and that will be live streamed, so people will be able to see me getting a tattoo for the channel.
Because they're gonna do your dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the dog, so.
I can do a different like drawing of him.
Yeah.
Rather than just like a basic thing.
Yeah, but I'll be getting a tattoo for that, so. I am excited for the channel to grow. I just ask that people do not like make fake accounts to like force the channel to grow, because it comes and bites me in the ass every couple months when they mass delete. Every couple weeks when they mass delete stuff off my channel. You know. Just like the other day where I lost like 7 or 8 subscribers, then I had another 13 like a few weeks before that. But I mean, it happens. The channel's growing. I don't really give a damn otherwise, so I'm very just happy people show up. I guess a lot of people don't sit here and do baby raising. I mean, most people. If you want any dino, what would it be? Definitely not the snow owl. The snow owl is a giant joke on our channel, because everybody who comes in, we don't really take donations, but everybody who comes into the channel who tries to donate a dinosaur is always like, you want a snow owl? So, if I could get any dinosaur with no restrictions and I didn't have to capture it, let me think.
Were those invisible ones for Arc 2 or for New Genesis?
They're for Genesis Part 2. Those things. I don't know. I don't really have a dinosaur that like screams out to me when I think of dinosaurs. Like my favorite dinosaur is the Beelzebufo. So I mean, there's that. But I mean, past that, I can't really think of a dinosaur that like I'd absolutely need or would go like super hot for trot over. Maybe. Let me think of the dinosaurs that I have seen. I don't know. I do think that the blood wyrens are pretty cool looking. I mean, and we'll be getting those eventually, or at least some type of wyren like that. It's only a matter of time, but I don't know. I'd have to say blood wyren, maybe. I think blood wyrens are pretty cool. A really maxed out like aberrant Beelzebufo with all kinds of like stats in it would be pretty wicked. I completely forgot about that baby Rex chilling up on the wall.
He's evolved.
He's evolved. Literally. Yeah, at some point I intend to go ahead and breed out Beelzebufos to really start cranking out the cranking out their stamina so I can use them for Beelzebufo races one day. I have a good idea. You know, it'd be a fun one. Everybody can go ahead and bring a dino, and the whole point is that they have to fill up a trough with raw meat. They can bring any dino they want. He's like, I believe I could fly. I'm a T-Rex with an alibi. I think about it every night and day. I spread my arms and reach away. Yeah, that's our little T-Rex. I mean, I guess that means he has a name. He's officially done something unique. What do we name him, though? Alright, since you're new to the channel, I guess you get to name our new Rex. Because we don't have a name for it yet, so, hallelujah. Pick your poison. 2. This is 3. Okay, so 3 Rexes in. You want care in 6 minutes. That's enough time to do a round or 2. Armor boy or armor girl? Let's see what it is. It is a lady, armor girl. Sound good? Fantastic. Congratulations on your new sponsored Rex. Yeah, anybody who comes in and adopts a dino, you know, I call it their sponsors. Hey, welcome back, Agent. Also, guess who's back is like one of the biggest things we see in the chat.
That seems to have made a difference.
Hey, that seems to have made a difference. I can actually hear you.
Yeah, I just kept joining and getting kicked out. Joining
Yeah,
and getting kicked out.
it kept giving me the NAT issue.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just did a hard reset on my entire system. Seems to work.
Yep, that's usually how I fix it. Yeah, I've got quite a few Rexes in the yard again. So we will have Rexes, babies. We have 12 fully grown Rexes right now for the cave. 7 of which survived the fights all the way up till now. And then we have 5 which are adults, but they just don't have the stats yet. So they're working slowly. And then we have I'll get a grand count of Rexes here soon. We got a lot.
Yep.
Oh, let me just grab all of this. Hey, welcome, Reese. Nice to see you again. How's PvP hanging for you?
Better be wearing a diaper. Okay.
Where'd your pants go? Where'd your pants go?
He just had a hard reset his system, same as you were already thinking. Alright, well, we'll see when we get back.
Did you see what I did in chat?
Guess who's back? Shady's back.
Because he's like, guess who's back?
Oh yeah, I know everybody
Oh
says it.
God, I really hope someone gets that. What's it? I'm like,
Yeah, if you ever have to like leave the stream or anything, or if you ever arrive late, you don't really get to apologize. I mean, or announce it. Like we have it all the time. We know let life trumps it. I got a full-time job that I do before even getting on to do anything to stream. So, if anybody understands life taking over, it is definitely me. Yeah. Yep, Luft does art commissions, and she is a VTuber, so she's busy.
yeah, punch him in the schnauzer.
Yep, in the schnauzer.
There's eyes.
Yeah, he's like, ha, 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 ha.
I mean, they really do make that noise, though, when they attack.
You love Ark? I only started playing Ark like 3 months ago. So Ark is a brand new experience for me. I do enjoy it. Obviously, I won't play a game that that I'm not going to sit here and enjoy. So, you know, I definitely wouldn't have played something I wasn't interested in playing for a year.
I mean, we played it on our own before we really decided that you were going to stream it.
Right. 3. Yeah, me too. It's been interesting. You know, learning how to raise babies, learning what to take into fights, seeing some of the intricacies of, you know, syncing platforms and how to properly balance baby raising and things like that. There's a lot to this game. Do I love school? I haven't been in school for a very long time, but I do like learning. I'm a very big fan of learning things. I mean, there's some things I hated about school, but there's a lot of things that were good about it.
I hated homework. I think homework is the stupidest thing.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm not a big fan of homework. I mean, if that was any downfall that I had in school, it was that I fucking hated homework. I mean, I think I almost failed the 3rd grade because I didn't do any homework. And so one day the teacher handed me every single assignment I missed, and I just sat there for a few hours knocking everything out. But, yeah, I hated homework.
Well, it didn't dawn on me back then, but now seeing Hayden, who's 6, going to school and coming home with homework every night, it seems like the teachers present the students with ideas, and then you go home and, like, they have to teach them the shit at home.
Yeah, I mean, what's happening is, so homework is designed to go ahead and, quote, reinforce the idea of doing whatever you're doing. And I think it's dumb as fuck. You know, if a kid's going to go ahead and learn it, they're going to probably learn it in class. Learning it at home is, yeah, there's too many distractions. You got television, you got all your social media shit going on. Yeah, like, homework, school is kind of outdated. The way we do school now. School was designed to mass produce people for the workforce. The way that we do school now is it gets people used to the idea of the factory line, which the idea of the factory line is really outdated. So honestly, we need to really rethink the way that we have our education system here in America.
Well,
anywhere for that matter.
I think homework should be a tool that teachers can use to gauge how the students are grasping the topic.
Yeah, I firmly believe that.
It seems like they get sent home with work packets, and it's like, what the fuck are my taxes paying for teachers for?
Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing. Alex was just saying.
Give my kid a work packet.
Yeah,
so
Alex was just saying
it took
teach them 5 hours to do their homework. Like, that's insane. 5 hours is the amount of time it took me. We do it on the computer now. Yeah, like 5 hours is what it took me to go ahead and do some of my college work. So, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
I'm not going to say
13, 14,
as a student in high school
17,
I didn't have time for homework.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We have 26 Rexes being raised, by the way.
Nice.
So,
But my typical day for high school was getting up at 6:30, showering, getting on the bus at 7, going to school. I would eat breakfast at school, get on another bus, go to Votech.
right.
And then after Votech, I would come home, come back to my regular school, eat my lunch, and that's when you had like your primary core of classes for Votech students.
Yeah.
And then school ended at 2:40 something, 2:30, 2:40, whatever. And then I did sports.
Yeah.
Until, I don't know, another 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
And then I had to walk my fat ass home.
Yeah, and then you have to go ahead and do homework once you got home. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like,
I had shit to do at home.
Yeah.
Being from a rural area.
Yep. Yeah, I get it. It's pretty overwhelming. All right, you're good. You don't need my permission. I promise. Yes, you may go. I guess Guess that's what we're doing here.
He's a kid. He has to be told what to do.
It's okay. I'm a kid. I gotta be told what to do. Don't listen to her. Don't listen. You don't have to. I'm not trying to undermine her authority. Take your PC with you. Yeah, we're clearly in good spirits today. I mean, obviously, or we wouldn't be laughing about all of this, but we're doing pretty well. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. It's like only me and you. Oh, talking in the chat? Oh, there's people who watch. Just, you know, some people don't, like, say anything. We got a lot of lurkers on the channel, and I'm good with that. You know, I've lurked plenty of time on channels before, so... Do I play Roblox? No, I have never played Roblox before. I've played Minecraft, which I know is not the same thing as Roblox. But, you know, no, I have never played Roblox.
Maybe I should stream Roblox.
I mean, you could. Roblox is in. It's all hip with the kids now.
It's like second to Minecraft.
Yeah, I mean, it's big.
I haven't been on mine forever. I know I put money into it, depressingly enough.
I mean, that's not depressing. You put money into things that you like. If you knew the amount of money that I've spent in Path of Exile, you would be ashamed. So...
yeah, but you can do that. You're in a position where you can do that.
Where I can just...
I've known people where they sunk money into games that have absolutely no business sticking any money in.
Yeah, I've done that before, back when I wasn't doing as well off as I am now.
Shame on you!
I can't help it, you know? Video games are more than just a hobby, Mom. Sometimes. Do you need help? I'm alpha on a Fibercraft server. What's your PS4 name? I'm going to send you pictures of my base. Okay, so... Hello, Milleris Cruz Rosado. Welcome to the channel.
I'm alpha on my Fibercraft server. That's like saying I got the biggest dick in my all-girls school.
No, we don't actually need any help. We have been doing everything here ourselves, so... Call me Jose. Okay, welcome, Jose. Nice to have you in the channel. But no, we don't need any help or anything. We've pretty much done everything ourselves.
Still send the pics, though. I'd be interested to see what kind of craziness you can do on a Fibercraft server.
Oh, Hunt, could you put up the Discord? Okay, so if you want to send a pic to of the stuff, we're gonna put up our Discord here, and pop it in there, and we'll send it through, because we're always interested in seeing what other people do. Even if we don't take anybody's help or donations, we always like to see what's going on.
I mean, isn't a Fibercraft that thing where it takes like one piece of fiber to make a tech wall?
I'm not sure. I know that things are made of fiber. Some stuff isn't made of fiber, but what'd you say, hun?
So remember when I was having the
issue with the...
when it wouldn't show me?
Yeah.
It's because I had a capturing software open. So Discord was hiding it.
Oh, I see.
Because I think I had my OBS open.
I don't have or use Discord.
Rip.
Okay. Yeah, Luft is my girlfriend. Yep.
Hmm.
She is also the moderator of the channel. Technically, it's her tribe. I'm just here. You know.
Shrek-nally.
104, 106. You guys should coast for a little bit until you're ready to go.
Technically, it's my tribe. They just haven't given me the range yet.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's her tribe unless you're gonna claim the namesake of Naked and Afraid.
Well, I figure at the end of the year, if you just join uninvited, you'll be able to play on our bases and have all your dinos. I wouldn't want to keep the island base anyway.
You don't want to keep our precious island base? The one that birthed our stream? Do you like... did you, like, do a face reveal? I mean, everybody asks for a face reveal, and it's...
I'm gonna look for it right now, because it's there.
You're halfway to the face reveal. Tell your friends about the channel.
I guess we're halfway to the face reveal. I mean, it's not like I have a problem revealing my face or anything. I just don't play with the camera on because I get up and I do squats and I'm doing other stuff, so I'm not gonna, like... I do wear pants.
Yeah, which is code for he's got his zucchini out.
Yeah, my zucchini is not out. Listen here.
So I stumbled across a YouTuber who does, you've heard of Omegle?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Omegle.
So he goes onto Omegle with a puppet of Kermit the Frog.
Oh my god, I know exactly what this is.
Yeah, and he says he's looking for baddies, and he shows people his frog dick, and it's a giant zucchini. He like holds it up to the
So
camera.
there is one. Huh. So yeah, I don't know why. If people are not seeing my face, it's because they're not looking through my history. You know, it's there.
Yeah, why would I backtrack on your videos just to see your
my
face?
stuff is there. I mean, eventually I get to 500. I get to 500 subs, and oh yeah, I look like a fucking like ugly naked ass mole rack pig monkey, half moldy. She hates when I degrade myself, but.
I told Flip he could have our 3 Spinosails. He's gonna collect the Spinosails. He's gonna get the art or the everything he needs to run the monkey himself.
Yeah, this was back when I had it in. Yeah, that sounds fine. I don't have an issue with it. I mean, it's not like we're gonna need him.
A video with a face cam. So would it be a video that just has like your face in the bottom corner of it on the thumbnail?
It has it in the top right. Don't say it about. Look, I have no problem like putting myself down. It's not that I have an issue with myself. I'm just really comfortable in my own skin. Nobody's really gonna say anything that's gonna fucking wreck my day or anything. Oh god, it is the one where I'm voicing all the characters. No, it's so cringy. Don't. I frickin' forgot it. No. Oh god, it's so bad. I mean, I leave it on my channel regardless of how bad it is. I don't know Dream. Are they a YouTuber? Because I'll write it down and check it out later.
Yeah, Dream's a Minecraft speedrunner, and yeah.
No, Dream's apparently a Minecraft speedrunner.
Oh, okay.
So 2 years ago, Games You May Not Have Tried is the first thing I see with your face on it.
Yeah, and that should be the one. That's the one exact. Oh god. Oh god. This is what I fucking sound like. Oh god, I sound like half a fucking citrus fruit plugged into a lamp right now.
I'm trying to see it on my phone, so I can't really tell what you look like, but it's there. 2-year-old video on his channel if you're looking for him.
Yeah, yep, it's there. That's why I say it, like, when people are like, oh, face reveal, I'm like, it's there. It's on my channel. He's a Minecraft speed... See, I don't think I have the skills to Minecraft speedrun. I probably could if I spent enough time practicing. I have a lot of the efficiencies down to do speedrunning for Minecraft. I don't know, it just seems monotonous where you gotta get a perfect, like, a good seed.
Yeah, it's gotta be super lucky.
Yeah, you gotta have a good seed, and you gotta have really good luck, and...
I've never found his speedrunning stuff that interesting. However, he does do a thing called manhunts, where he'll go in and he'll have to kill the dragon within one life against, like, 3 other people who have a compass that tracks where he is.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So the
like
3
an
of them
kind
try
of
to kill him before he can kill the dragon.
Huh, that is pretty cool.
He does some pretty wild stuff.
Would I be a poop or a T-Rex? I'm not sure what kind of question that is. One is a sentient being, you know, that roars and stomps around all day, and the other is, you know...
Are you aware you pinned a message from someone?
Oh, no, I wasn't aware. Hold on, let me pin up this thing up here.
Oh, I didn't mean to delete the message. I just tried to remove the pin.
Replace pin. There we go. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to delete your message or anything. I would probably be the poop, because I could be the life essence of a tree. A tree could absorb my essence, and I would become one with the earth.
I don't think it works like that.
I'm sure it does work like that. Look, are you a tree?
What do you mean it's
I mean, no.
You don't know? The tree could be like, oh, every time we give it water, it could be praising our praises. And that's why it smells that way. It's giving off the chemicals, and it's like, human, I am thanking you for giving me this water.
That was actually a defense mechanism to warn other grass that it's being attacked.
To warn other grass that it's being attacked?
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's interesting.
Yeah, well,
It's like-
when elephants fight, only the grass loses.
Help, help, we're being attacked.
Think about animals that eat grass.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the grass could do
Yeah, it's like,
without it, but...
oh god, guys, prepare to die! That's what it is. You would be a T-Rex? I mean, obviously everyone would be a T-Rex. I'm not really gonna want to be a poop. I'd rather be alive than, you know, a pile of shit.
You have your phone?
That's right, a poop
What?
could be alive, you're right.
Your phone?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can you call me?
Maybe I can, maybe I couldn't.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, if you're thinking about it that way.
Ow, my knee.
Just hit it really hard.
No!
Show it who's boss.
I got one of those things. Where you said it's like an ice pick and it's like, ah!
Feels like like a rap album. Ah, ah. I have never really watched Family Guy, so I don't know. Your pocket, and the blank word after that
The
is...
pocket's not the first place you look. Women.
Yeah, gotta get to live chat.
Because I went back to the other video.
You know what I think is funny? I think I think that boss battles bring in a lot of people. Doing regular stuff takes away people, and raising babies slowly raises the bar. So every time I raise babies, people slowly trickle in. I think people are just in awe at the fact that we're raising babies on a one-time server, and you know, we're actually raising babies. Yeah. People don't ever really see this part of Ark. They see the high-powered, high-driven, ready to roll and rock, you know, where everybody's slamming through bosses with 18 dinosaurs. No issue. You don't have to apologize. You know, like I said, you know, come when you can, leave when you have to. No issue. I am not one of those YouTube.
That sounded like a slogan for one next year.
Come when you can, leave when you have to. Yeah. I'm not really one of those hard-driving YouTubers that's going to be like, hey guys, make sure if you like this video, go ahead and annihilate that smash button. Hit your mouse so hard, hit your house so hard that your mouse disintegrates. We want all of you to go ahead and subscribe, and make sure that when your baby sister is born, she learns how to subscribe too. I mean, that's not me.
I thought you were very specific with that accent.
It's because that's what I think of when I'm... True. I'm a Twitch... I did Twitch for a bit. I mean... I would have stayed with Twitch had they not taken away the ability to, like, keep that giant catalog of stuff. So, you know, that's the problem. Twitch made a bad... I can understand why they did it. Probably to reduce overhead in maintaining other people's histories and stuff. But it doesn't change the fact that it was a really shitty decision to wipe people's catalogs because they didn't want to go ahead and keep the videos. I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna fucking fuss about it.
Muted. Yep.
All right. Cool thing.
So what I was trying to say while I was muted is I wouldn't mind them changing it to like raising takes longer.
Mm-hmm.
But you'd say because it takes longer and is harder, you would get a better imprint bonus.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind something like that. Can I go for a ride on, hey, welcome, Jay. Oh, hold on. You told us to call you something... KJ? Welcome, KJ. How you doing? I'll go for a ride on a dino in just a moment. Let me go ahead and fill up my babies here. Let me get one more round. I'm going to have to go...
Where?
Well, I don't know. I got to go on a meat run anyway. So...
Going on a...
Yeah, I'm just trying to empty this out real quick. 2 gigas is just not enough. I need more gigas.
Now that's what I call a sticky situation.
Not for real. That's sus.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, what's sus? Or is he riling me up? Is he rustling? Are you rustling my jimmies? I have 171 gigas breeding right now, and turtles, monostegos, and stuff. That's a lot of giga breeding going on. JK, yeah. I'm like, so you should probably just tell him the story.
Did you come and get those pearls?
I did. They are in the replicator.
Oh, jeez, that would have been nice.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Z, I got the pearls. They're in the replicator.
Oh, that's cool.
Is Armor Girl big? I mean, it's going to be. Armor Girl's going to be big, like, in a very long time, but... It'll take a while. It takes a total of... Let me look on my magic crumple horn. It takes a grand total of 9 hours and 15 minutes for them to get on the trough, and it takes 3 days and 20 hours for them to become an adult. So, in roughly about 4 to 5 days, depending on the breeding cycle, and how long I can keep them out, they will be good. Yeah, so Z used to talk about this guy that he had that had so many gigas that he would fly his male giga on the back of a Quetzal and just go from place to place, getting all these eggs.
Yeah, so he had a yard with 200 female gigas, and then he would fly a male on a Quetzal above all of them to breed them. And if they didn't have mutations...
Is this a fiber? No, this is all official. Nope. All official. No fiber. We do everything the hard way.
So is Fiber Factory just make everything out of fiber?
Yep, that's right. No, Jose. Wow, that was a good one. That was excellent. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and take King Calum out here in a while. Yeah, with a T-Rex. Yeah, I can take a T-Rex out if you want. Hold on. Let me drop some of this raw meat here real quick.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Good one. I'm sure that was said with all the enthusiasm of somebody who has heard that 1,000 times before. I'm about to freak out. All right, why are you about to freak out? What's up? What happened? Alright, let me go ahead and take Tech Geddon out.
So I'm hearing you have a moment for shenanigans.
A what?
You have a moment for some shenanigans?
A small moment.
Where you at?
I'm just about to go ahead and go for a ride on the Rex outside.
Oh.
My boyfriend actually called me cute. Aw. What? What is this thing?
It's an Equus.
That's a unicorn. Oh, hold on. What are you doing? What? I don't like this. I don't
I like that the rope's all
I don't like the rope is flying off into the distance. It's not even like on the
not pulling you?
horse. Oh, it's pulling me all right. What is going on? What? Listen.
Is he on the horse?
No, he's not on the horse.
Yeah, the rope is like...
The rope's like flying off into the sunset. And, I can ride this thing. Oh.
Can you?
Yeah, I can ride it.
Ride it.
Okay, hold on. It doesn't let me ride it.
Because you're roped up.
He's not roped up. I let him go.
Are you not on the horse? You're invisible.
You're letting D-Lo's in you.
You're invisible right now.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, he's not on the horse.
Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, it doesn't show you on the horse at all.
What?
Yeah, you're invisible on my... Oh, now that you're off the horse. Oh, you're fine now. I can see you. But no, you were invisible there for a moment. This used to be our previous breeder, before we got a better breeder. So I do take Techageddon out occasionally to do stuff. Techageddon is our quick response dino, so if there's an emergency and we need to respond to something right then and there, I grab Techageddon. Yeah, he's the first response dino.
So I'm trying to catch these hooks.
Yeah, I see. So the horse knocks things out first?
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, I see. That's pretty interesting.
I imagine it would have the same effect as the club.
You can eat these now.
Probably much stronger than a club, to be honest.
I mean, but like, no.
Find something
Breed your
bigger.
gigas? I'm already bred my gigas. They're exhausted from the effort of spending 1 minute of looking at each other very hard.
Let's try this one.
You gonna try and knock it out? Oh, knocking it out on the head plate might not be that good. Oh! Disregard, it's out.
These things are actually crazy strong.
I wonder if there is somebody out there who bred horses to knock out gigas.
No. Impossible.
Impossible?
Yeah. You gotta keep in mind how strong the Giga is.
Yeah, and their turpidity is pretty high, but...
Yeah, so how many bites is it gonna take to kill your Equus?
I don't know. I don't know, maybe you have a million generation Equus. Oh, what level was that thing? What level was that thing?
It's a level 5.
Oh, never mind. I don't give a fuck about it.
Eat it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Man, if it was a nice high level, I'd be okay with it.
I haven't even put anything into melee on this.
So, alphas can't be knocked out, right? Oh, sorry.
No, you can't knock down an alpha.
That's unfortunate. You want to try knocking out a Bronto?
I'll give it a shot.
give it a go.
I might go get another one and level it all up into melee.
Oh, hold on. You got an alpha coming up.
Hold on, let me... Yeah, I can't do nothing. Where do you see an alpha?
Over on the right beach, attacking that thing. That is an alpha Rex. Or alpha, Raptor. That's what I mean.
Rapture.
Alpha Raptor. Yep. Yes, I can.
Ooh, come on, get you some.
Oh, am I helping?
I mean, I guess it doesn't want it. Are you?
It doesn't want it, apparently.
Where did it go?
It's in the water. There it goes. After that, that parasaur. Poor little parasaur sitting in the tree, quickly getting eaten by an alpha on the beach.
I think I pissed off a Bronto.
Yep. I'll be over there to save you bacon here in a moment.
I win.
Right. You
killed
win.
the alpha?
Yep, alpha's gone. Alright, I gotta head back and take care of these babies. As much as I'd love to go ahead and showcase and actually do stuff, when I get into baby raising, I am stuck baby raising for a few hours. Well, at least an hour until I can get them, like, steady. So I gotta head back before my babies starve. I've got some brand new babies in that line. Otherwise, I would be okay with just letting them go for a little. But we would have had 32 Rexes had those eggs not died out. So. But we're just sitting on a lowly 26, which 8 of those guys will go into a boss fight. We'll make sure to go ahead and bring Armor Girl. So Alex, your adopted Rex will be used in a fight.
I need to stop wasting these shotgun shells out here just shooting stuff indiscriminately. See if I can knock out that Carno first. Then I'm done.
Alright, I gotta grab all this
Ooh,
raw
level
meat
120
on here.
Gallimimus.
Actually, let's drop the prime first. Then we'll see how much I get out of this. Or Rex. I'm trying to put Rex in my inventory. Raw, not Rex. Okay, that's good. Alright, y'all are probably hungry. Oh no, you're fine. You're up to like 2 stacks and change. And 1%. Those guys in the middle, I'll probably end up just stacking them with meat and letting them coast. Once they hit like 8%. Oh yeah, when we get dinosaurs and they get named and they serve a purpose, we definitely take them out and use them. The dinosaurs are not all just for showcase. Some dinosaurs that we can't really use, or that aren't like combat dinos or stuff like that, they just kind of sit in a corner, and we leave them there for the stream so that way nothing happens to them. But other dinos, like if it's a T-Rex and if it's a Tech Rex, it is getting used. We'll see how many of these guys actually go forward into the rest of the expansions. So, oh man, I can imagine how hard raising babies on Scorched Earth must be, especially with the spoil rate. I don't know how Flip does it.
Well,
Flip, if you're listening, how do you do it? Huh?
He's the Wyvern King.
He's the Wyvern King?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the name of his tribe, right? The Wyvern King?
Yeah, so he probably has a whole bunch of tribe mates and stuff there, too.
Well, I don't know if I would say he is. I don't know about anything about that, but he definitely raises more wyverns than anything else, probably. So what do you think the damage is on this rear kick?
I'm not sure. Based on how much Topor you were doing, I'd say 120.
120?
Yeah.
Come over here and have a look.
Hold on.
Look at these numbers.
I got Rex's. Give me a moment. I'll be over
I'm
after.
gonna compare it to your Rex. I think it's stronger than your Rex.
It might very well be. I can see that. Yeah, I hear that the Equus can really make some damage.
So the the only bite on the Rex is 5,076 with me on it. The bite with the
I'm
Equus
sorry
here.
to hear that, but yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. You know, we'll catch you when you tune in later.
393 DPS. 39,981 with the rear kick.
39,000.
Yeah, the Rex was 5,000.
Well, I mean, is that thing bred up? Like,
no.
Oh my god!
I mean, it's bred, but it's not like. It has 253.8% melee. It is level 169.
How many mutations has it got?
Maternal is 198. Paternal is 67.
Okay, so it's got roughly around, like, 250 mutations and such.
But I mean, they were low-level unicorns that people were breeding, and that I got my hands on.
It's probably because low-level unicorns, when you get a unicorn, that's all that you care about.
Yeah, you tame it. You don't.
You don't discriminate.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could get my hands on a 150 pair.
Yeah, 150
mate breedings
would be nice.
Well,
I mean,
they wouldn't be. They'd be 224s.
Yeah.
150 perfect tames.
Yeah. You have to perfect tame them with carrots, right? So.
Yeah, I think that's the preferred food. Okay. But I use it as a chem bench because I didn't want to build a chem bench.
Right.
Because I'm lazy like that.
Alright, so this Giga will get the tame first, and then the other Rexes will get their imprints and stuff. What's your username? I gotta show you something. I went AFK for 5 minutes and look how much eggs I got. I mean, everything I have is the exact same. Like, Azonavox on Twitter. Azonavox on Twitch. I don't believe my messages are open because of the whole, like, message thing people were doing with bricking PS4 consoles. So I just don't.
Say what?
Yeah, people were slipping malicious code into messages and bricking people's consoles. So I turned off my messages because of that. Last goodbyes. Alright, have a great day. Or night. I have 595 fridges of eggs. Listen, you gotta hatch them eggs at some point. Or sell them off, or whatever you're doing. If you got that many eggs...
Fibercraft guy?
Yeah, I believe so.
Must be nice.
I'm going to right now.
So does everything cost 1 fiber?
Somebody was explaining that to me. Somebody was explaining that to me. That there's varying amounts of, by the way, you're my favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that. It's good to hear stuff like that. So how it works is that, yes, things do cost fiber. Sometimes it's varying amounts. Sometimes it's more or less. No, some server, but some are 1K or 10K. The timer breeds about 35 minutes. Some servers are... Yeah, so it's varying amounts. Sometimes it's more or less fiber. I think that's what someone said yesterday, and that's what Jose here was confirming. So.
Well, at least it's a godly amount of fiber to do stuff. It's just not 1 fiber per tech structure. I built this replicator with 1 fiber.
Ooh, hold on. I gotta go out for a meat run real quick. I can't slip through those babies. Can I go over this thing, though? I cannot. I feel like maybe I should have left this fence in right here at the edge, so I could just slip the... Oh, never mind. I could do that.
Yeah, you can walk on the baby pen.
No, on the edge there? Yeah,
You just walk up on the thing with the generators that you can just walk right into.
Yeah, but I actually left the pen from the baby pen, so I can exit out. Nope, by going right over near the bridge and just walking out. So that's the thing. Some things cost fiber and some don't. Like this server I'm playing here has, I have to grind for like 300 skiffs. Yeah, I heard that skiffs are like one of the few things that don't fiber. Or at least people don't fiber. Also, we did get apparently the skiff patch in that big patch that we had. So.
Did we recently get a patch?
Yeah, remember that big one that came up out of nowhere? That was... Oh, the last one where you told me, hey, we got a patch, and then I had to get on and, you know, patch it before the stream and everything. Well, anyway, we did have a patch, and it patched up the skiff stuff recently. That's funny, you know where I'm going. Okay, yeah, I think today's going to be a pretty good day on the stream. It may be a little bit of a boring day on the stream, but it's going to be an efficient and good day. Is that server PvP or PvE? It is. Well, this server is PvE. I mean, it's an official PvE server. Oh, geez, double alpha, much intense. It's too bad I didn't once again have my chibi on me, so it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter. See, it's nice to not have your chibi on you all the time, so you don't have to worry about losing it. But you've killed, what, 2 alphas now?
I've killed 7 alphas now. Yeah.
That's a little bit more than 2 alphas.
That's a little more than 2 alphas. I can actually tell you how many I've... So, nope, I've killed 5 alphas. 5 alphas today. So, and there's another one off in the distance. I'm just gonna go back and get my chibi. It's just that kind of day. It's alpha day. You know. Never forget to stretch your alphas.
Oh, man.
What?
Thinking about building teleporters.
Oh, the big ones?
Yeah.
So how
I want to, but I don't want to.
What do teleporters do? Do they allow you to transfer a bunch of stuff, or?
It allows you to teleport around the map. So if I put one at the ranch and one at the main base, you can use the one at the main base to come to the ranch, and I can use the one at the ranch to come to the main base.
Ah, okay.
And vice versa, of course.
That is pretty cool. Let me go ahead and grab.
It would save me
Charlie.
3 element every flight back to the ranch.
Well, why you just flying? Why not do it the good old fashioned way? Just take your tappy or your PT.
Then it tappy takes forever.
Yeah, but like, look, which would you rather spend? 3 element, or you know, not waste the element and use it on something else? I mean
I should not waste the element.
It's what? It saves what, a minute?
No way.
Yeah, try it. Test out to see how
much.
At most, I can't see it taking more than 3 minutes on a PT.
It is kind of nice, that flight. I've been playing a lot with my HUD off recently.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of nice flying over the trees.
Yeah, but the world is beautiful when you're not, like, Superman and rushing your way through everything. I actually enjoy the world here.
Oh, I have a raised tappy. Do you want it?
I mean, I suppose. I mean, it's just gonna end up dying like every other tappy does.
Oh, I don't care about tappies.
Oh,
The
I love
reason
tappies.
I raise tappies is because
You know, we've got so hard on for
because you
tappies
like
here.
to use them. Yeah.
I mean, but think about it. Gigaside has proven that tappies can do things.
Yeah, I mean, I won't give you my tappy. That thing's killed more gigas than you have.
That is true. That tappy has killed more gigas than I have. That tappy has killed more gigas than I've seen. Than I've physically,
yeah,
like...
that's accurate.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's funny because I was telling people on the Arc Reddit, I was like, someone's like, hey, tappies are really cool. Let's do a shout out for tappies. And I'm like, yeah, we use tappies to kill gigas. And people are like, hold, say what? And they wanted an explanation because I guess like a bunch of new players have never heard of anybody using tappies to kill gigas. And I mean, it's not a.
With the tech saddle though.
Yeah, it's with the. Yeah, of course you're not gonna fucking flap a tappy and be like, ah.
You're not using the tappy to kill it. You use the lasers on the fucking saddle.
Listen, it's called a Tech Tapahara saddle. It's got Tapahara in the name. I think it counts.
Definitely using the tappy to kill it.
Yeah. No, the tappy is slapping its beak to make the lasers shoot, alright? So...
Well, I would assume it's like our character pushing a button on the saddle. But...
I'm trying to make a point. Just go with me. But yeah,
rabble.
Yeah,
Rabble.
the tappy has got like a trigger in its hand, and it's like closing its claw. It's like, die, motherfucker, Giga! Ah! And that's how it works.
I'm a firing my laser beam.
But yeah, I do enjoy tappies. Tappies are probably, I'd say that tappies take the number 2 slot easily as my second favorite dino right now. I do get a lot of use out of tappies, but the problem is that although a tappy has like that 360 movement and it can go places really quickly and it can carry stuff, the Beelzebufo not only can go underwater, it can also go on land, and you know, if you do it properly, you can launch your Beelzebufo into the air. So I mean, the Beelzebufo is the master of, it's a seal. It's sea, air, and land.
Is that what SEAL stands for?
Yep, SEAL stands for sea, air, and land. Or sea, air, land.
So what's the E stand for?
C, S-E, C. Yeah, both the S and the E represent the ocean. You know, because think of where they come. Ooh, that is an all-black Rex. Oh. Oh, all-black Rex. I'm sorry. So, you have to die, because those raptors will eat you otherwise. It's alright. I think I had a little bit of white on it. Or I'm just telling myself to make myself feel better. Okay, let's get back. Feed some stuff. What is all of this? I mean, I know there's the Rex arms, but what's in here?
Yeah, big hair, little arms.
Garbage. did you do this? I mean, I guess it's revenge.
For what?
At two
For all the
different
times I put a song in his head.
What did you put in your head?
Da 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 da.
You do that to yourself.
Yeah, but only when I see a parasaur that looks like the Titans. That's it.
At this point, it's
Any creature. Anytime I see. No, it's not anytime I see a parasaur. They have to meet. They have to look like the Attack on Titan colors. They have to be like the flesh skin with the bone head. And then they get the Attack on Titan theme song.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Is that a lot? Is what a lot? Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of the prime here. Or it is a lot.
Oh, don't be dead, don't be dead. It's dead.
What's dead?
Just died 5 minutes ago.
Your
A
baby?
baby otter?
Your baby otter died. Oh, yeah, it's AOT. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Yeah, so whenever I see, it's kind of just become a thing that every time I see a parasaur that matches like the Attack on Titan colors, I go through the theme song. I don't know where it started. I think I saw a parasaur and then it just made me think of it, and you know, then I went through it.
191. I don't know, Daedon. You might get the old boomstick here.
You're just gonna kill updatons?
179. That's even worse.
Why? What's wrong with their levels?
They're doo-doo. What do you mean? What's wrong with them?
Like, are they
This
just...
one came out 201, 10,000 food, 7.7 health. 12,000 food, 7.2 health. 8,000 food. Alright, that one's dead. I'll raise the other two.
Alright, let me shut the door just in case somebody wants to walk in here.
I cannot wait until these wyverns have gotten so big they've taken up my yard.
I didn't realize
I can't
Charlie
get
is
out.
white.
What are you talking about? Charlie? Is
Yeah.
that a baby or a...
No, that's my Megalania. Hello, welcome, Colton.
Was it? I don't remember being white.
Yeah, I don't remember Charlie being white either.
Did you not have more than one?
I might have more than
Mountain,
one.
Charlie.
He's killing Daedons.
Just the one.
Just the one that doesn't meet the prerequisites of good food.
Well, this
Hey,
one's got
welcome back.
12.3 thousand food, and the other one has 10,000 food. So I might. It's a male. That's a female. So I'll chuck those into the baby fridge.
So when are you gonna raise those babies? Someday on the far off future?
I mean, do you want me to go through my baby fridge and tell you what's all in here?
Sure. Tell us what babies you got.
Daedon, Magmasaur, Megalania, Magmasaur, Argentavis, Direwolf, Megalania, Otter, Megaloceros, Theri, Megalania, Aberrant, Megalosaurus, Aberrant Megalosaurus, Aberrant Megalosaurus.
I wouldn't say it
Daedon.
deserve more subs. More subs would be nice, but deserve? I mean, you know, if I put in the hard work and people think that they should sub, you know, then I appreciate it. But, you know, I wouldn't say deserve. I'm not entitled enough to think that people need to come to my sub and annihilate that button. But no, that's, you know. Jesus,
Yeah,
Rex,
well,
can you calm down? I'm just raising babies in here.
You have sex with your butt.
Oh no!
My mother, like, you know how parents like telling embarrassing stories from when you were a kid?
Yeah.
I once got beaten up by a girl on the school bus. when I was too young to remember.
Yeah.
Because I told her she had sex with her butt. and I guess she beat me up.
A girl beat you up for telling her she had sex with her butt?
What?
I mean, that's what my mother has proclaimed.
That's what he said. So apparently when he was really young, he got beat up by a girl for telling her she had sex with her butt.
What?
You know, that's how it works, you know. I mean, I've got pretty embarrassing stories. When I was a kid, I definitely almost got expelled from school. I mean, I know I seem like such a goody two-shoes, but I don't seem like a goody two-shoes?
No. That's just because I know you know.
Yeah, but you know me, but yeah, I definitely almost got expelled from school when I was younger. Hello, GC Limited. Nice to see you. How you doing today?
I've been suspended a few times, but never expelled.
Yeah, I was dared to go ahead and bring in a porno once, and I did. And I was definitely old enough to know better.
Yeah, but I mean,
how old was I?
You were 15, 16,
we're talking,
or were you 10?
No, we're talking like, when was this? Let me think. This was probably around, probably closer to like 8 or 9 or something like that, or 10. I mean, I knew about the whole thing and everything else. But yeah, so some kid dared me to go ahead and bring in a porno, and my idiot ass brought one in. And then I was so mad about the whole incident because, like, so there was this girl who really liked me, and I still remember her name to this day. If you're out there, Mary Hashigan, I really didn't think any of the shit that they said. So yeah, they went ahead and... Yeah. So they went ahead and grabbed the magazine from me and showed it to her. And they were like, this is what he thinks of you. And she fucking hated me after that. And the thing is, like, you know, I was a really shy, quiet kid. I just wanted friends and everything. I didn't say anything. I was kind of really embarrassed. And, you know, I had to think quick on my feet. So I took the magazine and I threw it into the trash can and buried it a whole bunch of garbage on top of it. Because I knew they weren't going to, like, fucking look through it. And I knew what happened to the trash. They were just going to pick it up and chuck it out and throw it in the thing. And no teacher or anything was going to go through just to look for this magazine. So, yep. My teacher had a conference with my dad. He was not happy about this. And, yep. That was the thing. Almost got expelled. Turns out, let's flip the script, and, are you okay there, girl? Turns out that, you know, the teacher had been targeting all of us non... What's the good way to put this? No, the teacher was black, and she was specifically targeting anybody who wasn't in the class and calling us all out and stuff like that. So, yeah, she got fired for racial discrimination after that whole incident. I mean, I don't know if she deserved it. I mean, but my dad wasn't having any of it. So, if you're out there, Miss Cornish, I'm not sorry. You were kind of a bitch. But anyway, that's my story of, you know, me almost getting expelled from school. So, kids, don't be dumb. Don't do dumb shit on a dare. It doesn't work out. Okay, let's see what we have. 18... I gotta check my timers here. So 15 minutes. 18 minutes. 46 minutes. 46 minutes. 18, 17, 20. And then, do you have a phone? I mean, I do. I'm not sure where this is leading. This is starting to get into really weird territory here. 26 minutes, so 20. Not the weird way, chill with that. Just look, I have seen some crazy stuff before. So yeah, I mean, I've got a phone. In Ark, I keep getting spawn killed by humans. I have Genesis. Download Twitch. I mean, I have Twitch. I mean, I've had it on my phone for ages, so... Like I said, I used to do stuff on Twitch before all of this, so long time ago. Yeah, if you got a Twitch, I have no problem showing my support. You know, I'm not really using Twitch, so I always have good ideas that I'm not using, and I have no issue helping, you know, other people out. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Yo, go check out my boy." Insert name here. But yeah, if you have questions or you got, you know, you want me to check out your stream or something, I have no issues checking it out, giving you some tips or whatever. I have been streaming for a long time. Yeah, give me a second. I'll go check it out. Yeah, what's your thing? Shoot it. I forgot I had coffee here.
You literally asked me to make you coffee.
It took so long I forgot I had it.
It didn't take that long. I even got your attention and pointed to it so you knew it was there.
Baby, you know what? When I'm looking at baby dinos, you know damn well I ain't thinking about anything else. What? I talk to you like you're an angel. That's not true. That's not true at all. I talk to you like you're a human being. Talk to her like she's an angel, and I'm on my deathbed. Yo, welcome to the channel, Victory Beal. Nice to see you here. How are you doing today? Also, Jose, you gotta tell me your thing so I can look it up if you want me to look. Twin Draco and look. Sure thing. That's a pretty cool name, by the way. Like it. Alright, I'm looking at your stuff here. Alright, I'm looking. I see you got your menu open and everything. Alright. Dang, that is quite a bit of eggs. You're right, you were not kidding. Wow, that's a pretty large base. Definitely bigger than ours. Come take a look at this. It's pretty big.
Is it bigger than mine?
Yeah, it's a pretty large base. Here, let me expand this out.
Oh, I like those colors.
Yeah, that's pretty nice looking Reapers too.
Are those Reapers? Oh, he's inside a cave.
Yeah.
Where is this at?
I assume if it's with Reapers and stuff like that, are you on AB? Hey, welcome Joey Kolb. Can I add you on Ark, please? Okay, so if you're Ice Cave, nice. Welcome, Joey Kolb. Nice to see you here. How you doing? A big so. Victory Beal, let me go ahead and get to your thing. No, it's on the center. That's why. So we do not accept anybody. I mean, one, I get. Let me answer these things in turn here. One, I get too many friend requests, set friend requests. So I do not accept friend requests anymore, just because I get people out the wazoo constantly sending me requests. Number two, we don't really take anybody into our play group because we're doing everything ourselves, and regardless of what people are offering us, we don't want the snow owls, we don't need the gigas, we don't need the helps and everything else. I'm alright, fam. Had to get to dinner. Be alright. Be right. Okay, yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. And if you can't come back after dinner, you know, we'll be here all the rest of the year. Look at this Rex trying to fucking eat these babies.
That's what I keep telling you. He's trying hard to get
He's really trying hard. 20 minutes and something.
Stop those gigas.
No, I want to play. I mean, I can't help you there. But it's we don't take anybody into our tribe because it's not anything personal. It's because none of us want to get incited. I mean, if you've been playing Ark long enough, you know the fear. It's everybody's biggest fear. What the fuck is that? Is that a gate? Is that like a wall of like... Is that like a wall of turrets? Are you on PvP? And that's why you have this all set up this way? I mean, that's pretty damn cool. I will not lie. I've thought about if I was going to do PvP, I'd have to do something like that. That's pretty chill.
I want to see. You remember those bee caves?
He's got a death wall of turrets lined up with turrets all up and along the sides.
You remember that bee cave that I found?
Oh, the one with all the honey and stuff?
Build in there.
Yeah, that would be
I saw
pretty
a
cool.
really good spot in there, if it lets you build in there.
You've played Ark for 6 years? Huh. Yeah, I have played Ark for all of 3 months. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have left to learn. But yep. Our Z, he is a resident veteran. He comes from the future in Genesis, and he's agreed to come caveman it with us, but he's been playing for a long time. Okay, babe, I need you to set an alarm if you could. I'm gonna have to set an alarm here in a moment, but my alarm is nowhere near as important as your alarm. I need you to set your alarm for 16 minutes. Your alarm is like the most important alarm. Your alarm is for the Giga. My alarm is going to be for some Rexes here. Alright, I gotta actually hop off your thing because oh, it does it in the background. Cool, I didn't realize that. Okay, never mind, disregard. I don't have to hop off your shit.
Gotta hop off that thing, huh?
Yeah, I gotta hop off that big old sweaty Rex. What were you thinking I was gonna say, huh? Oh, you're drawing a what?
That's what he had.
Thought
Well.
you were riding her monkey.
Nope, she's over there. She's busy. She's busy drawing a horse. A horse member.
Another homicide emergency.
Listen,
You know, that's what she does. She's... Watch this. Don't be scared.
Don't open that. It's 2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh, no. Alright, what am I scared of here? I'm going down the line of my Rexes, making sure everybody fed, so... You have to excuse me if I'm not the most attentive. Oh, that's pretty cool. Are you about to do one of those griffin dives? Man, that's cool as heck looking. Yeah, that's super cool. You got a nice base there.
Nice base there, don't you know?
Hey, look, I'm just doing what I do. Let me get these babies. Go get a drink of things. Spend 8 hours. Listen, we have definitely spent more than 8 hours building our thing. So you know, it is pretty impressive. It looks super nice. I would show you my base. I mean, if you have Discord, I suggest like joining the Discord because it's usually where people send us stuff if they want to go ahead and show us things. I'm just checking out somebody's Twitch right now because he's streaming and showing some stuff while I'm raising babies here. Oh yeah, that's super cool looking. I like all those golems you got. Those are all golems, right? Just chilling around there. Oh, I gotta get more meat. Some water while I'm here. Oh, please don't tell me I'm out of meat here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Rex, no, raw. Fuck, I think I'm out of... Oh, I have raw meat in the fridge. What am I doing? Acting like I'm completely out of meat. Oh, you're busy with the commission here. Door! Oh my god! Open up. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, I can always pull from the troughs. I mean, I don't like doing that because it's pretty much borrowed time at that point, but I can do it. Won't kill me. I have a lot of Gigas and a lot of Griffins and stuff, and Tech Rexes too. Yeah, we see, like, there's a lot of people, because we're playing on an official server, so we see everybody's super mega insert dino here. You know, I'm pretty used to seeing a lot of that stuff now. You know, when I first got on, everything was new and shiny, and now that I've been playing for like 3 months, everything's like semi new and shiny, and you know, probably in a month from now, everything's gonna be old crusty. Alright, I believe I put my last one into you. Let me knock out these babies, and then I've got to go grab my imprint stuff and go chill in front of this thing. Let me put 2 in there, because you guys take a bite every 24 seconds. You guys will run through all the meat I put in you real quick. I'll see you later, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even if that was sarcasm, I definitely appreciate it. You know, just coming out to check out the channel. It's all good. You know, if you like what we're doing, tune in. We'll be doing it for the rest of the year here. Okay, 1 minute and 30. Oh, hold on. I'm about to do babies, so I'm putting all that on kind of hold here, because babies take the big priority here. Shit. I have to. Let me go grab this kibble here. All right, yeah. I mean, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm not trying to, like, call anybody out or anything, so, like, if I ever sound like I'm being an asshole or something, I'm really not. You know, my delivery sometimes is pretty garbage. But yeah, I'm actually pretty nice unless somebody wants to be an asshole to me first. So. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the support. I mean, you guys are... Listen, Rex! Get the heck out of my way. I don't have time for you. Shut this door. Get out of here, Rex. Listen! Rex. Stop it. Okay. Care in 19 seconds. So your chances of being kibble are pretty high. So we will... We'll see what comes out. Please don't want to go for a walk. You're so hard to put back into place if you need to go for a walk. Kibble. Wonderful. Okay, 2 minutes something, 4 something, 30 minutes, 31 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute and 31 seconds. Okay, so you will be next on the list. How much time you got left on your timer? Okay, that'll be enough time to do the imprints on everything else. All right. I'm gonna have to get up here and take my quick break after I finish out this giga so I can get up, stretch my legs, do some squats. I really fucking love squats. If you guys ever see me, like, hear me saying I'm gonna go do some squats, I'm literally squatting because I love squats. They're probably like my favorite exercise. You'll see it when I actually do start up my camera and such. You'll see I'll be doing squats like every 2 hours. I used to do exercises all the... Hey, welcome. Nice to see you back, Yarksless. I do like squats. I got some really nice legs. I may not be the most in shape, but I'm definitely not out of shape. I'm actually a lot faster and stronger and more fit than I look. That's for damn sure. You know, I used to spend some good time in the gym. 30-something seconds. I've been watching, just not talking. Yeah, I mean, I've seen you here before. You've spoken before. How are you liking all the baby raising? Also, would you like to adopt any one of our 25 remaining Rexes? Oh my god, all this background noise. This Rex is really rolling through. Azula Berry, wonderful. I've got you. I've got you, Rex. Here, take this taste of berry that you're never going to want to eat again. "28 minutes, 28, 38 seconds, and you are 2 minutes. Okay. Love it. Bye, bro. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you again at some point. We got people who actually only check in like once a week, I've noticed. Because there's some people who literally just come in once a week to see what my progress is and then roll out. So, we get all types here at the channel. Your eyes are pretty bad, hun.
Is it I-I-S or L-I-S? That Yark...
Well, Yarksless. I think it's L-I-S. You know, like the noise that a Yorkie makes. Yarks!
No.
That's the noise a Yorkie makes, right? Oh, geez, you're way back here. I'll take it. You want to cuddle? Never done a boss fight, need one more artifact. Listen, boss fights are... Huh? Okay, yeah, 4 minutes. Cool, thank you. Boss fights are fun. I'll tell you that much. It really sucks when, like, what boss are you doing? Let me start there. Because even though I think the canonic order is Monkey, Broodmother, and then Dragon. But I really think that Broodmother should come first, then Monkey, and then Dragon. I just feel like that's the much better progression. Because the Broodmother just seems like the easier boss. I feel like going Monkey, Bug, and Dragon is just not the right order. So, if you're doing Monkey, good luck. If you're doing Broodmother, good luck. And if you're doing Dragon, I wish you the best. Alright, let me see. Okay, you said how long do I have until the... Okay, 6 minutes and 9 something. Okay, I'm gonna chill in front of this Giga for a bit. I'm gonna go take a break real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, hello everyone, sorry. I take the time to use the restroom and get drinks of water or anything else that I need, so usually when I'm gone for 5 minutes, it's enough time for me to devour through a meal, get stuff done, and then just kind of chill. I really wish you were on to do a meat run. No, it's okay, it's okay, you're doing commission work, I will make do. These babies are not going to starve. They'll be okay. 3 minutes. Let me check the timer on. I'm pretty sure it's a few hours. Probably 3 or 4 hours. 3 hours. Yeah, that's got a day. Or 2 days. And if you have meat, everybody has meat. Okay, everybody's got meat. And if you guys have meat, this whole row has meat. You row's got meat. And if you have meat, the other has meat. Yeah, I see it. You can pop the timer. I'm gonna be sitting on this thing for a bit. So here's a question Z, and I guess it's important because it's about to be my first Giga imprint. For the Giga, if it wants a walk, Do I have time to bag it up and throw it out again, or should I just take it for the walk?
You can bag it and throw it out.
Okay. Do you know what the flexibility is for? You know what? Let me look it up.
You're gonna want to be there for everyone.
Yeah, I'm standing right in front of it. I'm just gonna wait it out. Giga imprint calculator. That's a thing. Updated my imprinting calculator. Google Docs spreadsheet. Arc breeding spreadsheet. Make a copy. Alright, so gigas. I hate this damn mouse. Look, guys, if you're ever thinking about getting a mouse, don't ever get a damn rock cat. These things are garbage. Worst mouse I've ever fucking used in my life. Giga. So, baby, 27, juvenile, 115, adolescent. Times and phases. Oh, shit. Yeah, spare time for imprints. You have only 34... Huh? You have 34 seconds of playtime.
Yeah, I told you.
That's real nasty. I can see why people don't like doing this with gigas. Yeah, so 100% imprinted giga. That is a pretty impressive feat. Now I understand. It's 20-something seconds, yeah. Come on, please don't ask for a walk. Anything but a walk. Fuck! Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, lag. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, lag. What are you doing? Oh, wants care in 1 second. Wants care. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Wants a walk. Oh. Okay, I thought it glitched out. I thought it skipped my imprint. I was losing my fucking mind. So apparently a giga, yeah, they only have that little time. Cooked meat. I have cooked meat. Just... Okay, it's a 4% imprint. Okay, but still, that's... Here's your food. Okay. So let's go put the rest of the stuff away again. We don't have any big imprints for a while, so... Alright. Good stuff. Lag is the enemy here. Alright, let's see what everyone's imprint timers are. 6 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 7 something. Uh, 4 hours, and that means you guys are all probably 4 hours. Yeah, this other gig is also 4 hours, 3 hours. Alright, so that is enough time to go knock out some of these lesser dinos. for some food. Listen, Rex, you are just in the way right now. I need you to move. Oh, also, so, I guess I should go ahead and ask the chat while we're here, since I have a bunch of people. If you had to listen to a music video about Ark, what would you rather hear, like, a song about? If you could pick, like, one thing to have a song about. Because I've got some ideas of music that I want to go ahead and do. But, hey, welcome back, Alex. Listen, Rex, don't you eat that damn thing. I need that meat. And that's some good meat. I'll not be happy if it dies before I get there. There we go. Oh, you motherfucking... Okay. I want to hear an Ark song about Rexes. Fantastic. Anybody else? Any other takers? Because I've got some ideas for some good production quality stuff. You're not going to hear a song about Rexes today, but don't worry. It is one of the possible options. I just want to see what everybody else picks first. Or what everybody else has something for. Arc about Rexes and Raptors. That's good. Okay. Anything else? How about the rest of the people here? You guys got a preference? Also, hello. Welcome to the 15/16/13 or 12 people watching. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you here. I'm doing meat runs because I got a whole bunch of babies chilling in the background. So, if you got questions about the thing or you're curious about what we're doing, you know, hoot and holler. We'll let you know. Don't actually hoot and holler. I don't want to hear hoots in the chat. But I mean, now that I said I don't want to hear hoots in the chat, it's gonna be like hoot hoot. What are you doing up there? Oh my God, is that Iron Man? Look, Jimmy, it's Iron Man. He's come to save us from our sins. So glad that I'm back. Well, we're always glad to have you back. But yeah, I guess we can do a song about Rexes. Don't worry, I've already had something in the works for it, so I'm glad to hear that my stuff is confirmed. So, look forward to it at some point. I don't know when it's going to be done, but we do have the equipment for it, so... Hoot, 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 hoot. That's the sound of a beach bob. Hoo, 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 hoo. You know, beating up on a tree. That should be enough meat to last for a little bit, but... I also gotta put away the alphas at some point. They should be all healed, so... we really don't need them out right now. They might even have a couple levels. I'm really surprised that none of them died during that fight. I think everybody's money was on, like, at least some deaths. Oh, let's get rid of the Prime first. So I think what we'll end up doing is probably spending a couple days doing nothing but making jerky. So I'll get a bunch of oil, fill up all of those preserving bins with cooked meat. Can you show me all of your T-Rexes? That's a lot of Rexes. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't really pull a lot of them out, but I mean, I could show you some numbers if you're curious. Give me a second to feed all the babies here. Run through a stack on each of these guys. Yeah, I think the ones that are at 8% or something, they'll adult up in like 2-something hours, so I can usually just let them skate. Yeah, these guys can skate. They're at 8.9. Yeah, they'll skate to adulthood, so no issue there. Then I'll have to go ahead and fill up the troughs. I also got to check on my pig. I believe my pig had 5 hours, so it'll be the Giga, the line of Rexes, and then pig, and then the pig can just skate to adulthood. .4, so they'll survive. Be fine. What are you at? 8.9? Yeah, I don't need to feed you. 7's 9.0. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, so we have a bunch of Rexes. The cotton candy and stuff that you're seeing over there, they were kind of, I say given to me, but I really mean they were dropped off, and I didn't know what to do with them. So they were back in the early part of the stream when we were like taking stuff. I really didn't know what to do with stuff that was coming in, so we had stuff that was dropped off at the base. And we had like, I think we started out with either 3 or 4 of those eggs. And during the Valentine's event, we cracked them all, started breeding them up, and raising the Rexes. That way we had them available when the Alpha fights came. But they're not really, like, they're not really my Rexes, so I don't really consider them part of the team. They are because they do stuff, but they're not because they're kind of, they're rule breaking. They're the only real part of the stream that gets the rules broken, so. Just because, you know, there's no way I could breed up, and I feel like I give this speech all the time, there's no way I could breed up Rexes strong enough to be able to take on the Alpha fights, so they are a necessary evil. And at the end of the day, if I don't want to be stuck here on the island for a year, and you guys don't want to be stuck watching me on the island for a year, so you'd rather see all the cool shit that's up in the other expansions than watch us struggle for a year just to get stats. How is Armor Girl? Armor Girl is great. Still flying high like the good Rex it is. You know, Armor Girl is doing fantastic. Keeping track of all the growth of the eggs inside the thing. Eventually, Armor Girl may have to come down, but for now, Armor Girl is perfectly fine where it is. Let's take a look at the pig here. 3 hours. You have 3 hours 42. Okay, so the pig will come first. I mean, I know that there are Rexes here that will need imprints here in a moment, but... Take a look. I think it's you two. 7 minutes and 7 minutes. You're both on the same timers. Let me set my timer here. You'll constantly see me go ahead and set timers. I'm real big on them, so I can keep track of what I need to do and how long I have to do it. I don't really need these cryopods on me, just in case I pass out somewhere. Okay, at 9%, 9.0. So the 9.0 ones, they're going to be adults in about an hour, so I'll be able to take some of these guys out of the line and just kind of set them somewhere just to grow. And 8.6 and 8.5. 8.5 is an hour and 23, so... Yeah, those Rexes I'll be able to... The ones that have, like, the 9% and stuff like that. They'll be pulled off the line in anywhere between an hour and a half. And then they'll be kind of set up on the side here. So we can raise them up. And while we have some time, I think I'll just put our alphas away. Or start putting them away. Can you, like, not do that to my pig? Snooty ass nose looking Carnotaur. Can you show... Oh, yeah. So, got a couple minutes here. So these are our Alpha Rexes here. We call them Alpha Rexes because they are used strictly for alpha fights. There are quite a few of them, and they are highly overpowered. We have our Alpha Pig over here that also gets used for stuff like that, which, you know, it's not starving, but most of our dinos will need to be fed. The problem is that, like, you'll see the problem. I'm going to put one thing of meat in here. That's the problem. They're all always hungry, so I got to go ahead and feed them at some point, but, between babies and everything else, it's a hassle. So all of them will get fed before they go back into their Pokeballs. I mean cryopods. Excuse me. We have a couple Rexes over here as well. Luchasaurus was a very early flesh Rex that we got. She has never been in a cryopod because she still has the paint on her from when we first got it. Our utility Rex used to be our first responder but got replaced. Savannah is one of the strongest Rexes that I caught as a flesh Rex, but then was replaced with Tundra. Which I believe... Which is Tundra? Yeah, this is Tundra. She was a 10k HP and like almost 350 melee when I first got her. Very strong Rex.
You said we have a bunch of oil?
Whatever oil was in that box.
What box?
The one that was underneath the fabricator, that was all the oil that I had.
That's it.
Yeah. Yep, that was all the oil. So if it's not there, I mean, we'll have
I thought you brought the oil from the water base.
No, I try not to touch the oil. There's some oil that we have scattered around.
I've got it now.
But also, you might want to check the Argy. It might have some oil on it as well. Okay, let's put these away. You obviously have seen all the babies here. So, yeah, they're fine. Then we have our... Go ahead.
Do you know how much oil it takes to make one piece of jerky?
1 oil to jerky. It takes 38 minutes or 32 minutes. It takes, to make one. So anywhere between 30 to 40 minutes to make one jerky. So it's really time that's the problem. And you also need spark powder in there to make sure it doesn't really spoil. So.
Yeah, I've got them. I'm making more jerky.
Yeah, so we have our Tech Rexes, which are the ones that we use. They're basically adult versions of all the ones you see in the yard. 30,000 HP, 800 something melee. But if you see the ones in the yard, that's pretty much exactly what you're looking at in here. 802, 802, 802. Yeah, these are the ones that survived through all of our boss fights. So these are the 8 survivors for the whole thing. I've got a few Rexes in here that'll need to be leveled up, so another 5. 8, 5. What? That you can what? Oh, you can't? You just have to start over? I mean, it's what you want, right? How is the biggest, or what's the biggest dino we have? I mean, the biggest dino we have is either the Gigas or the Brontos. Yeah. One of those two. I mean, Brontos are pretty large. The Gigas, obviously, you've seen how big they are. It's you guys a minute and something, 50-something seconds. Who is the biggest dino? Yeah, I think it's either Barako Bronto, King Calum, or Gib Lunch Money. Gib Lunch Money was our first Giga. It was a natural 140 when we caught her. And then King Calum was a recent catch as a level 130 male Giga, and that's the reason we have a bunch of eggs. I know, you hate that name. It's a really witty name, though. The Barako Bronto. Why? Because it's a really, you know... He didn't like the Obama administration. I can't say that I blame him. It's not that I think the administration did anything terrible, but I don't think they did very well by the economy. The policies that were put in place, I just don't feel like really introduced any change or stimulus into our government. I feel like there was a lot of changes done, but you know, the impact was, you know, you didn't really see any impact. That's all. I don't have any issue with the Obama administration. I just don't like the policies that were put into place, and I don't feel like they did anything great for the government. All right, I will see you tomorrow. Also, like a lot of the policies that people fail to realize that we're going to delve into politics here for just a second. People fail to realize that when the Trump administration came into play and they started doing things, the loopholes that were placed into effect and that came into effect were put into place by the Obama administration. So they created the loopholes that the Trump administration used. So there's a lot of stuff there. Anyway, off of politics, as it's kind of banned from the channel. We really don't talk politics. I just, you know, put that out there. So, alright, see you tomorrow. Huh? Yeah, I did, but, you know, if I didn't get it out, I was going to sit here and it was just going to stew on me forever. So... I really like this one over here. It's like, I think it's the only one with a white face. Yeah, everything else is Grimlock line. Yeah, that's crazy. So all of our Rexes are from Grimlock's line, except this single Rex over here. That is, I don't know who it's from. It's somebody's line, that's for sure. But it's the only one that's different.
So when I remember watching Obama get elected,
no.
like his inaugural speech in high school.
Yeah. Yeah, go
The
ahead.
reason I don't like him has nothing to do with his policies, though now, looking back on it, I wasn't paying much attention to politics back then.
You know, you were a teenager. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, I think I was a senior when he got his inaugural speech, when he got inaugurated.
Yeah.
The reason I don't like him was when I was in Afghanistan, there was the government shutdown, and that was the first ever government shutdown for me personally.
Yeah, that you had to, I was active during a furlough, so.
Yeah, and it's not like we could just
give up and just go home and stop everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So there was 2 weeks that the government shut down and we weren't being paid in Afghanistan, and God forbid I was to die.
Yeah.
Because due to the shutdown, I don't know if my family would have gotten my life insurance.
They would have.
They probably would have.
They would have.
Probably would have.
As a financier, I can tell you exactly how that worked, and they absolutely would have. We were still giving out things to people. Basically, the reason people's pay was kind of shut down was because there was no money. But we were still giving out pay in the form of advances and then just kind of taking it back afterwards, which really sucks on the long term. But
well, we got back paid for those for that 2 weeks.
Yeah. But
so I think I missed one paycheck while I was in Afghanistan because you get paid the 1st and the 15th in the military.
Yep.
So there was one paycheck I missed, but it's just the fact that the government can breach my contract.
But you can't breach the government's contract.
But I can't breach my contract.
Yeah, I get it.
And it's like, it would be a huge deal had in those 2 weeks I just said no. Actually, it might not have been a huge deal. Because
I don't know.
They breached the contract.
Yeah, but it's at the end of the day, you got to understand that the government can sue you, but if you sue the government can hand wave it away. I mean, that's just how it works.
If I was married at the time, my wife could have went and sued the government for breach of contract.
Yes, but the government could still have hand waved it all away. Suing the government is a very difficult thing. But we're not going to talk politics. I lose viewers when we talk politics. No politics. No. I mean, I know I opened the door, but we're not doing this. No politics.
But I didn't like his policies. Okay.
Yeah, got it. It's one of those things. I watched my viewers plummet when we talk politics. Like literally from like 16 to 10.
You started it.
I know, but and that's why I said no more. So we won't talk it here. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Down to 8. Here it is. All gone. Anyway, we're not going to go ahead. Yeah, yep, I realize it's my fault. So that's why we're going to stop talking about how it's my fault and what it's my fault that we're talking about. Yeah. Anyway, how about these Rexes?
So I made more medical brew.
Okay.
I made more recipes. There's a shit ton of water, shit ton of food. I made a shit ton of cakes.
All right. Yeah, I saw that, and you even fed the snails. I was happy about that yesterday.
What? Yeah, I fed them yesterday.
Yep.
I guess I'll fly back and go claim my dragons.
All right, I'm gonna name this one Silver Bullet unless somebody's got some other cool name that they have for this Rex. It's the only white-faced one we have out of the whole group.
And Skylar's results came back and they're negative.
Oh, fantastic! That's really good to hear.
Yeah, I guess Danielle's cleared the virus as well. Now
That's
it's just
very
me.
good. Just you.
Yeah, I've got to take this stupid medication for another couple of months. Well, a couple of weeks.
That's all right. It could be worse, you know.
Yeah, it could be AIDS, and I could have it for the rest of my life.
That is true. HIV is nothing to fret about, so it could be worse. Say nothing to fret about. Nothing to really What's the word I'm looking for, hun? Nothing to scoff at? Is that the right thing I'm looking for?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah, scoff sounds a hell of a lot better than, you know. Yeah, let's get this this stuff here. Oh, baby Rex is eating the food. Please don't be like 2 stacks of meat.
2 stacks of meat.
It's these gigas. They're swamping through food. You already know. The good news is I thought the imprints were going to be 2%, but they're actually 4%. So. Also, it looks like I might actually have more playroom than I was expecting. Because they're really slow mature. And at 8% in imprint, I think there is some playroom. So it gives me 0.5% of playroom every time I get an imprint on time. Oh shit, did I bother imprinting these guys? Or did I completely forget about them? Remember, I think I did their imprints.
I'm gonna take 3 stacks of these drinks and 3 stacks of the carnivore cakes over
Yeah,
the ranch.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
You guys can eat this nasty hamburger.
I mean, they do the job, right?
They do the job. Do you have empty cryopods here?
Yeah, we have some empty cryopods. There's check the empty fridge. There should be plenty. Hey, welcome back.
Check
nice to see you.
Empty fridge.
Over by the baby pin, we have quite a few.
There's none over here. And big fridge.
Yeah, one of these should say empty. So we have some. Not crazy a lot, but we do have some. I think 2 rows. The one that's empty, it's over next to the babies. But I think these things should be healed, so I'm going to start putting these dudes away. Yeah. Oh no, I can't put these things away because I need to feed them. Right. They all need to be fed. So, and I can't do that because I don't have enough time to get out to get meat. Let me just grab these.
I have to go clean baby wyverns and then I'll come back and do a meat run for you.
Okay, yeah, no issue. I'm going to be doing a meat run here in a moment anyway because I need to, so. Just dropping off hide.
Could you be a doll and go fill my water bottle up?
I gotta go pee.
Don't pee in my water bottle. I'll know.
Hold on.
How you doing, Almighty? How's your day been? Any exciting news? By the way, have you taken a look at all the dermises that we actually have from other people's bases and shit?
I mean, I haven't went through them. You could
Yeah,
go through them now that you got all those posters.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. So I might just start putting them down.
No?
43.
Okay.
What you doing? Update me. What I am doing is a bunch of babies right now. I have a lot of babies that I need to go ahead and raise. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 12 to 13 Rexes. That's 8 of which survived all of the boss fights. And are, they're from the very beginnings of our Rex breeding program. No, I think the last generation died off, so they're not from the very beginnings, but they're from the last stages of our Rex breeding. So we have those. But I need a lot more Rexes to be able to do like the caves and stuff like that. So I'm in the process of trying to go ahead and raise Rexes. Okay, are you okay? Yeah, I just got to go on a meat run here. So go knock that out, and then I'll be back in working on babies. The server's been awfully quiet, or maybe it hasn't been quiet and I'm just not looking at it. I do, so I'll have to like see it. I guess I'll turn the chat thing back on so I can actually see what the hell is going on the server. The constant struggle for meat. Yeah, people are not lying when they say raising gigas is a rough thing. And I can definitely, and I'm saying it's rough without having done it the original way. No cryopods, having to get up every 3 hours or 4 for an imprint, or yeah. More respect that to you giga breeders out there who had to do it on official one time back in the day. No cryopods. I mean, but I believe the imprint also was lower back then too. I think the imprint was like 2%, so if you really missed an imprint, you really were SOL. Heck yeah. Nice white Rex. About to give me your white meat. I mean, technically they're red meat, but... I wonder what makes the difference between... Does anybody know what makes the difference between red meat and white meat? No, I mean, like, between red meat and like, white meat. Because, like, chicken is... Huh?
You mean dark meat and light meat?
Listen. No, I mean red meat, as in, like, cow, and white meat, like chicken.
I've never heard of red meat.
Yeah, so red meat is considered like cow and lamb, and when you typically think of meat, you think of the red color of meat. But white meat is considered like turkey or chicken or fish. Those are considered white meats. It's funny because both you and Luft said the same thing. You mean dark meat?
Yeah, you're over here making stuff.
No, I swear I'm not making stuff up. I know I'm big on kind of throwing stuff out there, but I am curious if anybody knows the difference. Maybe it has something to do with the types of proteins, or, you know, the diets. Yeah, but if that's the case and it's the type of proteins, then what makes the difference between a chicken and a goat? Why what? Yeah, but I'm asking what makes the meat fundamentally different, not like... I get species, but why? Like, why isn't...
Maybe
why
one
when
is
I...
beef?
Listen, I get that one is beef. You're not going to cut open a pig and suddenly... Ooh, lamb chop. But, I mean, like, what makes it red meat and what you know, fuck this. I'm just going to look it up. I got this. Let me frickin'... I've got the power of Uncle Google in front of me. What is the difference between white and red meat? In culinary terms, only the flesh from mammals or fowl is classified as red or white meat. In nutritional science, red meat is defined as any meat that has more of the protein myoglobin than white meat. White meat is defined as non-dark meat from fish or chicken, excluding the legs or thighs.
So red meat is from mammals.
Yeah, it's from mammal. Well, I mean, white meat can also be from mammals, because chicken. Oh, well, hold on. Chicken is not a mammal. You're right. Chicken is a, Huh. So it's mainly mammals that have red meat. Or fowl, not fish. So it looks like some fowl have red meat. So there are some birds that are considered red meat. Today on the channel, we have... Hey, hello, Seth Justin. I see you there. Sorry, sometimes it takes a bit for me to see it while I'm reading stuff here. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. Thank you for the like and sub. What brings you here to the channel? Word of mouth? Did you just randomly find it? Were you looking for something in particular? Just so that way I know where people are coming from. Jesus, that was a very nice jump. Don't tase me, bro. Yeah, sure. Hold on, I need some meat before you go. So let me
take all the meat.
Let me grab this, drop this prime. Oh shit. Well, I did that. Drop all this prime. Yeah. Oh, I should be able to move from here. Nope, apparently I'm still too heavy. What the fuck am I carrying?
Too much meat?
Probably too much meat, yeah. Let me see how overweight I am.
Not wearing them tech pants yet, huh?
Not wearing the tech pants yet, yep. I'll get there at some point, but I don't have tech... I mean, we have one set of tech pants, but... we are not taking anybody into our tribe. We are far too afraid of getting insided to take anybody in. So, although I appreciate the enthusiasm and wanting to help, no, we don't take donations, nor do we take anybody in, so... Yeah, but if you're on PS4 and you don't mind joining official, you're more than welcome to play on the server. We can never stop anybody from doing that, but much appreciated. Also, if you are ever going to drop us a snow owl, the answer is automatically no. We do not want this snow owl. Oh, do we? You're not having coffee? Okay. Oh shit, you brought me over here. Oh, welp. Let me get on and get off. Yeah, the server number is 298 if you're interested in putting on the server. And hey, you want a snow howl? No snow howls for us.
Check these things out when you come in here.
Okay, hold on. I'm in here. I just gotta feed these babies real quick and then take a look at it. Whatever you're throwing. Oh, those are pretty cool. Oh, oh, those are super cool. They're all nice and black. That's really cool.
Yeah, remember the 10K?
Yeah, the ones that you were talking about. Yep, that's super cool.
That's 2 of the 8 eggs.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that your tribe has got yourself a good damn deal on that.
Like before I was even able to go and claim those eggs, someone gave one of my tribe mates one of the top stats. Oh wow. Yeah, so I ended up hatching two males there. I'm kind of hoping for females at this point. That we can breed them.
98.6 or 98.7. You're fine. Ah. I freaking love you, man. Well, Exotic Goku 1213, thank you for your support. We love you here at the channel. I, in particular, am very appreciative of everybody who takes time out of their day to do shit for us. And just, you know, show up and like or you know, give us your subs or anything else. I'm honestly fucking flabbergasted. I know I say this so often, but really, I truly am completely, like, jaw to the floor about how many people, like, actually like our stream and everything here. Okay, like my stream and everything here. I'm just trying to be inclusive.
It's got nothing to do with me.
Listen, if you're gonna piggyback off the stream, then yeah, it's got a lot to do with you. You know, people. There have been plenty of people who want to see a day in the life of Z. So.
I'll stream earlier in the day, and then later in the day I'll get on with you, and I'll let my people know whenever I start getting followers. And hey,
Well, it's good content.
I'll be over here still doing stuff, but this isn't on my channel. If you want to also support this.
You know what? Hold on. That's a perfect name.
What?
No, I know. There.
What'd you do to name him?
We're naming it. We're naming this white-faced one Snow Owl. So that way, if anybody asks if we want a Snow Owl, we've already got one. No thanks. That's perfect. It's a really nice one. Like, I really like the white-faced Rexes, and I think it's the last of the breed. So if all of our white-faced Rexes die, we no longer have access to the white-faced Rexes because all of the breeders and the stuff that were there are gone. If we lose that one, that's it. Or maybe some of the ones in the fridge, but why? Because the meat runs are slow.
There's just no meat. There's a couple of duos.
There's plenty of meat, but like I only focus on Brontos. I go out to the swamp. I go up on Vex's prior base. I go all the way around the back. Then I go up the river if there's nothing there, and then I come back and there's usually Brontos by then. So I have a very small loop.
You know what we should call the dead zone?
What dead zone?
Behind the base where we always DC.
Oh, what should we call it?
Vex's Revenge.
Vex's Revenge? Oh, because we always because we always
out of the area.
yeah, we did push Vex out of the area because that used to be his main base, and then he had to move up north. Which reminds me, we haven't checked his
It's funny because it went from like this. It was not problematic
to the
like
thing,
this,
and then it just got
like
bigger and
this,
bigger and bigger.
like this.
Yeah, we definitely
Without it being that big.
we definitely did kind of bully that dude out of his base. Are you gonna feed these things, or
They don't need to eat.
they don't need to eat?
No.
How do you raise them then?
I mean, you feed them eventually.
Ah, okay. Do I want more coffee? Sure, I'll take it. Could you give me some water? I'd prefer water more than coffee.
I'll have to go to Crystal Isles.
Oh. Yeah, and I won't be able to go to Crystal Isles until after Scorched, so... We will be going to Crystal Isles, though. I mean, that is definitely on the checklist of activities. Oh, also, for everybody who does play on our server and everything, when we do our Titanosaur tame, anybody who wants to come is more than welcome to come assist in the Titanosaur taming. Unless you want to see us try and tame it on our own, at which point it'll take a little bit, but we can do it.
I don't think it's going to be that bad.
You don't think it's going to be that bad?
Nah, I think having more people
not
there
sure.
is going to mess it up, if anything.
Oh, why? You think somebody else will grab the,
Well, there's no saying who's going to get the last shot on it.
Well, I want to give, like...
neck and do hella more damage to it than we would.
Yeah, but I also want to give our community the opportunity to you know, participate in stuff because they don't normally get to do stuff like that. Not with us. So, would you rather see us, like, try and tame the Titanosaur all on our own, or would you guys rather... we don't, yeah, we're asking them. Or would you guys rather participate in trying to tame the Titanosaur? I mean, because at the end of the day, you know, it's all up to you guys. I mean, we'd like to get it tamed because, you know, Z's got zoologist going on, so he needs to tame it at some point anyway. I just want to do it because you guys asked for it. You'll go. You'll be fine. 4.5. Damn, these Rexes are raising real quick. Surprisingly fast.
I can't wait till those matches are done.
You can't wait till these what are done?
Nachos. Mike's making nachos for dinner tonight.
Ah, nachos.
He knocks the nachos out of the park whenever he...
Makes them?
Yeah, he makes some banging nachos.
Yeah, I can't say I'm really good at nachos. I have some very odd specialties, aside from the orange vodka salmon, which is my specialty dish. Let's see, what's another good one? My monster tenderized steak is a pretty good one. I marinate a steak in my own specialized energy drink mix. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So it's Monster, which I use because it has the nice carbonation, so it breaks down the meat, so it's really soft and tender, and it also gives it kind of a sweet flavor, so you don't have to use any steak sauce. Also, did you know that steak sauce is older than? I believe steak sauce is older than, I think, modern plumbing? Yeah, A1 steak sauce was actually designed by, I think, one of the kings, like King Henry or something. He had it ordered, or he ordered their chef to make it. So, A1 steak sauce, you have officially beat out the toilet. For age.
Why do you have beer in the taming fridge?
Why do we have beer in the taming fridge? Because I had it on me, and I just, you know, I don't know. Just kind of threw it in there. The imprint fridge.
Alright, yeah. Well, I'm gonna move all these eggs into one fridge.
Sure, sounds good. Yeah, those eggs that are there, I mean, they were supposed to be, you know, the eggs that got traded out, but since he doesn't want them anymore. The ones that are in here, I believe, are... These are good babies. Yeah, so all of these are good babies, the ones you just pulled out. Oh, and her moss chops. So that moss chops egg, hun. Yeah, don't forget your moss chops egg. You can hatch it in not very much, probably 10 minutes or something. So. Wait, where's the Giga? Did you leave it in the main base?
No, I have a tripod. I'm gonna go back out one more time.
Ah, okay.
I overweight it out there and then fly my ass back.
Ah, makes sense.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy you completed the alpha fight now.
So now you can start using all your tech stuff and make everything easy. Yeah. I mean, it's. I'm glad. I mean, eventually I'll get to use it. We have an abundance of element right now, so it's not like we can't make stuff and we can't like use things and be overpowered, or at least be more high powered than we have now. It's just we don't have all the pieces. So, is this? Oh, this is pretty good cold. I've never had coffee that was Stella cold. Do you drink coffee at all, Z?
No, stunted growth. I want to grow up to be big and tall.
Okay, just curious. Oh man, that's probably why my dad grew up was so short.
Oh, cool.
Fuck. No, I was gonna recommend a coffee if you did drink coffee. But
I like cappuccino. If I drink coffee, it'd have to be shit tons of sugar in it and creamers in it.
Oh yeah, I understand. I mean, I'm not gonna just tell you, drink whatever shit coffee. As much as I like engineer oil, I'd prefer not to lose my coffee within the first centimeter of my drink, to be honest.
Well, if you like coffee, try Black Rifle.
Black Rifle? I mean, I've tried Death Wish and stuff like that, so I'll give it a go. But I was going to recommend, so there is this Colombian roast coffee that is probably some of the best coffee I've had. It comes in a red and yellow can, and I believe it's sold, like, pretty much everywhere. It's called, like, Café de Bustelo. Love that shit. It's a very aromatic, extremely strong coffee.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an espresso ground coffee. So very thinly ground. So, I mean, it's delicious smell.
As opposed to
For whatever reason, I didn't read the
ground
article.
coffee.
Well, Black Rifle is
Yeah.
a veteran-owned company. It's why I recommend them.
Ah, okay. I would be willing to go ahead and check them out. Anything that says veteran run or veteran owned, I am more than willing to support. So,
I'd give it a taste. It's worth a try.
Okay. Talking about things that I'd support. Hey everybody, we're not sponsored on the channel by Extra Life, but I'm still gonna give them a shout out because I really love what they do and everything else. If you've never heard of Extra Life and you're part of the art community, you've been living under a hole.
If they're part of the art community, they've heard of Extra Life.
Yeah, under a hole, because the hole is not deep enough, because, Extra Life and Ark, I didn't know was a thing until I started playing Ark. But yeah, Extra Life. Anybody can start an Extra Life, so if you want to become part of that community, it is not difficult whatsoever. Just go to Extra Life's website and start up a campaign, and they'll give you a website that you can go ahead and do some modifications on and start collecting for a local children's hospital of your choosing. I'm very big on Extra Life because I've been part of that community for a long time, so. I mean, hey, welcome Aaron Sims. And if you're going to be playing video games anyway, you may as well go ahead and do it for a good cause, rather than just for yourself. Save some child's life, or at least makes them comfortable. Hey, welcome, Luft.
Hi.
How you doing?
I could be doing
How
better.
you doing?
Listen to me, calm down.
Is this an official server? Yes, sir, ma'am, or sir. It is an official PS4 server, so that's why everything's so slow and all of that. Let's see, 2 hours something. Okay, I have enough time to like drop off all the shit that you've got in your inventory.
That's why I took it away. What I just say. Don't do that out here.
I'm going to go ahead and throw some poly into the cooking pot.
Take it away again?
I mean, it's not much poly, not enough to really, write home about, so. Casey Waters, I do feel like you've been here before into the stream. Or at least I've definitely recognized the name or have seen it before.
I just let my Discord know about your stream.
Oh, thank you, hon. I know you don't have to do that, but I love it when you do. Mwah.
Womp womp.
I said mwah, not wop.
Womp womp.
Okay. No
Wop.
was. Wop wop.
Womp womp. Not womp womp. So yeah, it turns out my allergies is probably like a cold, and I keep checking my temperature to make sure because if I get a fever, then I'm gonna go get tested. I've already had COVID once, I don't want it again.
Show me that wet-ass pterodon.
I don't think you can catch it twice.
Oh, there's
can.
different strains of it.
Yeah.
I had the second strain.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point that it's spread so far, it's evolved multiple times. Well, we might have played Ark together in the past or something. I have only played Ark for like 3 months. So, it might be, maybe I've seen you here, or maybe something. I don't know.
Yeah, I see it over here.
Okay, we have a ton of electronics. I don't know what the fuck they're used for, so I'm just gonna start chucking them out, because we don't really need them.
I thought we needed them for stuff, so I kept bringing them back.
No, I don't think we're building anything that requires electronics right now. Whoa,
Right now.
Gilly, what are you doing in here? You took a really bad place to spawn. How you doing today, by the way? Since I haven't really asked. Berries, let me go feed that to the pig. Claws. 211 crossbow. That's good enough to keep. No, save your electronics. What do we need them for? Because we have a bunch of them, and we're always getting electronics, but I just don't know what I'm going to need it for. You'll need them later? Like later in the expansion? Because we're probably going to be leaving the island here in, like...
Some of the tech stuff uses them.
Roughly a week or so.
Things like tech generators, tech flowers.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think after we finish making the tech stuff, we may as well make a grinder and get some of those raw resources, because we just have so much extra stuff to grind down right now.
You want to hear a fun fact about The Office?
Sure.
It's estimated that Jim would have spent somewhere between 7,000 to 10,000 pranking Dwight.
Almost every electronic item or tech, and also turrets. We're on PvE. We really don't need turrets, so we won't be worried about those at all. Do you ever go to sleep or eat, or do you just play every single day without eating, drinking, anything? I actually, I'm not playing 24/7. I mean, I've got a day job, so I go to sleep after the stream. I wake up. I get up at 5 in the morning for my job. I do that until I get off anywhere between 3 and 5, and then, try and get some stuff done if I'm not too in between the stream. I usually eat. So between those minutes where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna take a quick break, I scarf, and then I get back on the stuff. So I'm always here, but like I'm only here between 5 and yeah. She didn't need anything. Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I definitely, I get sleep and I eat and everything else, so, You know, I know you're under the impression that I don't do anything but play Ark, but I'm only here every day between the hours of 5:15. Oh, is this Gib? Okay, cool.
Actually, no, I think about it. Give me back my pod.
Oh, you need the pod? Yeah, I'm about to throw it out, so don't worry.
I'm running really low on pod.
Here, I'll throw this one out for you.
I don't know where I'm supposed to put all this meat.
In any of the fridges. Or you can fill up the troughs.
The troughs are full.
The baby troughs are full? Okay, how about... you want to go fill up the yard trough? Because all the dinos out there need to eat, so...
I'll put the rest of my meat out there.
Okay. My friend that I play with, we have a Magnus Organ 26 Tex Rex eggs. A Magnus Organ.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that is. I mean, we have 26 Tech Rexes right here, but I have no idea. Oh, a Magmasaur and 26 Tech Rex eggs. A Magnus Organ. I was like, I was gonna be like, is that a particular type of like color scheme that I don't know about?
They just annihilated this trough.
Oh, I'm sure. Like whatever you put in there.
I'm just watching stacks disappear.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it's all the alphas. I can't put them away until they're filled with food. So I figured that would be the case. But it does take away some of the food that I... Wow, did you fill this thing up?
What?
This trough over here?
No, I didn't fill it like to the brim, no.
Oh my god. It's only got 10 stacks of meat and it's almost gone again. Yeah, we you know, Luft corrected it. She figured you meant Magmasaur. All good. Listen, Tony Hawk, you need to fucking get on over. Just that way you can hit both of the Gigas and not just one of them.
Yeah, I don't know which one I want to ride. Are they the same?
For which one? Alright, let's check this out. 2 hours.
16, 8, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, let's see.
That is doo-doo weight.
2 hours, 2:13.
605 melee.
Yeah, I like all our Tech Rexes, but I'm really sad that all of the chrome plate ones have kind of died out. This is the last of our chrome plate faces. Chrome faceplates. That's it.
Alright, start throwing out names for Blood Wyverns.
Alright guys, you got a name as Blood Wyverns. Let's see. Nosebleed?
They're both male.
Do you want cool names or bad names?
Yeah, cool name.
Cool names.
This is going to be probably the Wyvern.
Trogdor.
Trogdor?
Yeah, Trogdor.
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 I don't hate it.
Do you not know about Trogdor?
Trogdor the Burninator?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a big meme from back in like...
Well, this is something I could definitely play without you getting in trouble.
You should try the game Subnautica. I've actually been recommended Subnautica a lot. I hear that it's either free or something, or it's going to be. So it's on my list of games to try. I don't know if I'll broadcast it, like, but it's certainly
Trogdor.
something vampire-y.
Yeah, vampiric.
Okay, hold on.
You got the doofy one, Trogdor.
Hold on, let's see.
We can't go Draco. I named that Ember. I'm raising Draco. Because I'm pretty sure Draco from Dragonheart breathes fire. I'm like 100% on that.
How about Alucard?
That sounds familiar.
It is the Castlevania.
Or, you know, Helsing.
I didn't even think about Helsing, but I was thinking Castlevania. It's the Vampire Lord. Hey, 10%, you guys will be off of the stuff, and I'll be able to take your meats.
I think I'm gonna go with Alucard. I like that one.
Yeah, it's got a ring to it. You'll probably get a lot of, if people are fucking anime weebs, they'll stop you and be like, "Oh, cool, are you named after Helsing?" And if they're a fan of video games, if they're a fan of video games, they'll be like, "Oh, cool, Castlevania reference."
Have you guys played that Castlevania? Didn't they do a remake not too long ago?
I'm a big fan of Castlevania. I
think like there was a Nintendo 64 one.
There's been a lot of Castlevanias. The best Castlevania, in my opinion, is Symphony of the Night. It has an excellent story, it has a wonderful combat, and it has a great score to it. Yeah. Castlevania's old as heck. I think Castlevania goes back to, like, Nintendo or Super Nintendo days.
I remember playing it on the N64.
Yeah, I remember playing on the...
I played it on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, I played it on the Super Nintendo, and then I also played it on the PlayStation as well. So... Yeah, I think Lord of Shadows was a really good one. Which was on the PlayStation 3, I think.
I like vampire games.
There hasn't been a really good like, I don't know if you played...
They should remake that one, that really old one that you showed me not too long ago. Was it where you wake up?
Oh, Soul Reaver? Oh, God,
Yeah.
I would love to see Soul Reaver get remade.
With today's graphics, that would be great.
Yeah, Soul Reaver would be... Okay, so Soul Reaver is by far one of my favorite vampire games. So your character in Soul Reaver is like a lieutenant in... if we're talking... Yeah, Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain is its full title. It was a game from a long time ago called Legacy of Kain, where a human got turned into a vampire by a necromancer, and then he goes off to try and kill that necromancer. And then eventually he has the choice to go ahead and either kill off all the vampires and save the world, or turn everything into a hellscape and rule over it, and you can guess which he chooses. And then later in the future, during all the vampires ruling over everything, there is a vampire that comes into exist.
Your fucking chibi just scared me.
And he is the first vampire to grow wings. And so this guy who's been living for like generations, he grows jealous of him. He breaks his wings and he throws him into the Well of Souls. And this Well of Souls kills him because he's, you know, water is a weakness to most vampires.
Pure water.
Pure water. So he throws him in this Well of Souls. He dies, and centuries later, he's resurrected by an eldritch god to go kill off this vampire as revenge. And during the process, instead of sucking blood, he sucks the souls out of enemies now. So whenever you kill something, like, and you impale it, you literally suck their soul out. Oh, it's awesome. I love Legacy of Kain. Wonderful fucking game.
Yeah, that one.
Hi, I'm back. I got my gaming chair and my PC. Fantastic. What kind of gaming chair do you use? Oh, these are all full. I guess I'll go chuck this into these trots over here. And hopefully they don't empty them in seconds, but I'm sure they will. It's those damn pigs. It's red and black from FaZe. Huh, okay.
Isn't that the company that does PewDiePie's chair? I almost wanted to get his. I'm like, it's actually better chairs than the one that he puts out. For less, frankly.
Yeah, frankly,
It's
I
limited
like...
edition. That's why it costs so much.
I like the couch that we have here. I think it is really nice, it's good and cushiony, and it's a sectional, and we got it for free. You know, nothing beats the price of free, aside from money back. Actually, what am I doing? I can take the food off of these guys. I don't need to do that. Grab these cryopods. And we have plenty of meat here. So we're going to pack you up. We're going to move you elsewhere because you don't need to be in this line anymore.
Alright, I got both of them named.
Alright, so you got Alucard and what's the other? Lestat? Nice. Good name. It's another good one.
Oops. Punched it.
Yeah, I noticed. I heard a fucking dragon getting the shit made out of it behind me.
Oopsie.
That makes me think of the Mortal Kombat thing. Whoopsie!
So these have 324 mutations.
Wow. Pretty solid babies. So are they not top stat, or are they top stat?
No, they're not. They're close, but...
Ah, okay. Hey, for anybody who's in the chat, and you're new, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you here.
The one my buddy was given was like 22,000 health.
Yeah.
With 800 melee.
Okay, we'll put you over here. Please don't jump. Okay, you're good.
When are we going to attempt the beta cave?
As soon as these Rexes are raised. We need these Rexes, so whenever they're raised, we can do it. But that's the big thing.
Okay.
Hey, Jose. Alright,
yes,
let me
I'll go
back you up.
Try to find some pearls.
We need 330 pearls to be able to do all of the tech stuff.
Okay.
So I'm just letting you know, just in case you're gonna be doing a bunch of pearl farming.
I don't know if I'd call it a bunch, but I'll do a lap. See what I can find.
Are you gonna hit a Leo before you go?
I don't know if there's enough. Probably not enough honey.
What do you mean? Did you already use it all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that's cool as fuck. I didn't realize that. When he does a backflip, it's a proximity thing. Anything in the area of it gets the XP boost. That's cool. No, because
that was literally the point.
I didn't realize that it's a lingering proximity boost. Because I just threw this one out, and apparently it's in the proximity of this, so it gets the XP boost. It doesn't matter because it's a baby, but that's still pretty cool.
We said hi to you.
No, I said. Well, did he not say?
He talked about his chair. I asked if I thought that was the same company that made PewDiePie's chair. And then you just said hi again.
Yeah, I said hello. If people say hello, I am very quick to go ahead and tell them hello. Also, babe, we have Carno cakes.
Carno cakes?
Yeah, they're his recipe. They are very, very strong food and healing. They recover 391 food and 369 health. So, they will heal you if you ever need it. Hello, it is me.
I wonder how the game decides what stats it's going to give you.
You know, RNG. It consults with Raptor Jesus, and then Raptor Jesus says yes or yay or nay. So. All of these are... Yeah, all of these are fine. So, these are, except for this big juvenile.
A melee weapon with me to the ocean, not a shotgun.
Why wouldn't you take a shotgun in the ocean?
It's useless.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
It's a good beat stick.
Yeah, just turn your shotgun around, suddenly club. They won't see it coming.
Looks like that.
I wonder if there are... Yeah, that would be really cool. Can you imagine, like, a regular FPS where if you run out of shotgun shells, you can just flip your shotgun around and it becomes a melee weapon?
That would be really cool.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. Hey, EA, I hear you like stealing ideas and such, so there's one for you. Oh, calling them out. Yeah, I don't like EA. I would be more than happy to never buy an EA game again.
Oh yeah? Was it Anthem?
No, it was not Anthem. It's EA's predatory practices. I don't like the way that they manage the company. I don't like their microtransactions. I hate their CEOs. I do not like their board of directors. I'm not a fan of the company at all. So...
Yeah, it's a shame how they treat sports titles.
Yeah, you know, especially, I've always felt that if you're going to go ahead and make a sports title, why don't you just keep one sports title, make a giant update to the sports title that can just keep going so people don't have to buy, like, the new things, they can just buy, like, new rosters and shit. It would make more sense.
They make more money from making an entirely new game.
They don't even make entirely new game.
That's the thing,
That's
yeah,
what
it's
I think's
just,
funny about them.
it's copy and paste, like... In all honesty, they could easily they could make more money by keeping the people that they have than fucking losing everybody by just fucking producing a new game. They're making a lot of money, obviously. I mean, the loot boxes, you know, yeah, I think it's pretty predatory practice, but I'm not going to complain.
They prey on people's ignorance.
I'm not going to, like, fucking be like, loot box is evil. Yeah, everybody fucking knows they're bad. You know, they turned the industry into a cow. But my issue is the fact that they copy-paste their games. You know, you'd be better off making a sports title, saying, hey, the next update is coming out, $25, you can get the new roster. It updates everything, pulls in the new stats, everybody keeps their game, everybody can consistently update the title without having to put out a whole new thing, so they don't have to worry about packaging, they don't have to worry about new disc titles, they completely cut out the overhead of making a new title, aside from just the in-house cost of development. Like, they would make money, and they could still price it reasonably.
I think it's funny when people are playing like Madden 21 and they find like people holding up signs for Madden 20 in the game.
Oh yeah, because they just copy pasted. Yeah, it's like FIFA. Like the newest FIFA that came out, literally a copy paste port.
Someone's taming a Bronto over here.
So yeah, it's I got a problem with that. I really just it's a dumb move, and somebody in accounting should be coming up and being like, look, buttfucks, get your shit out of your ass and
150 female Bronto, good for you.
Figure it out. They really could make more money by just cutting out the overhead of packaging, making a statistics update and roster update and stuff like that. And throwing it into the game. Even if they were to put a $30 like DLC update, it would still make more money because most people would just keep the game that they have, pay the $30 for the roster update, and then that would be that. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. MMOs have been doing it for fucking ages. Why can they not fucking take a leaf out of the MMO book, and realize people want to keep the same game, but continue updating it?
Well, that's why we don't get paid to make games.
You know. I mean, maybe it's just me, but it probably is just me. I'm really passionate about it because, you know, I really hate EA. I don't even... Who makes Outriders, the new game that's coming out?
I don't know.
Okay, who makes Outriders? Because, Google, who makes...
There's a Lyoplord on right here.
Hey, easy peasy, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and get...
Okay, so Square Enix makes Outriders.
I don't hate Square Enix.
I don't hate Square. They've made some pretty good titles in the past. They don't really listen to their consumers, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, I think Square's a pretty good company.
Well, because most of the time when someone puts out a game in Square Enix, it's because it's somebody's passion project. So if someone is making something and you're gonna come along and tell them to change it, they'd be like, no,
Yeah.
it's my baby.
Well, I mean,
like if
that's...
someone told me to come around and redesign Luft, I'd be like, no.
Well, I mean, think about it. Like, Bethesda was started as a passion project. Like, the company was...
Yeah, but then they started to care too much about money.
Well,
Fucked it all
no,
up.
certain people started to care about too much money. All the original people left. The people who had Bethesda in the beginning, they're not there anymore.
Yeah, because they started to hate how the company was being run.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like, you know, I think Microsoft is going to do a much better job
Yeah, but a lot of stuff's
with
gonna be
the title,
Xbox
but
exclusive now.
yeah,
Xbox
but you know,
PC.
it's the company's right. I mean, I hate exclusivity because it really puts a damper on how many people can enjoy stuff. Really, if Sony didn't have, you know,
So much of a stick up their ass?
yes, I was literally going to say that one. If Sony didn't have a stick so far up their ass, I mean, crossplay would be great. I mean, I'd love to see crossplay. It would be wonderful to be able to play.
Microsoft and Sony don't get along.
Well, that's because, you know, Sony has decided to listen to their board of investors rather than what the people want. You know, just like a lot of the other companies. My big gripe with all these companies is, you know, at the end of the day, they care more about profits. So, I mean, and of course, if you're going to keep the company running, you need profits, but...
Yeah.
I mean, if you're talking something like Blizzard, you're talking record fucking breaking profits, but you're still going to go ahead and let go of like 300 to 1,000 people a year, and you're going to force all the remaining people to, you know, shut up and color? Fuck that. Guys, I clearly... my dream when I was a kid was to be an entrepreneur. So I know quite a bit about business law and labor laws, and I pay very close attention to how businesses operate and what businesses do. So if I sound passionate about fuck this business in particular, it's because I really don't like their practices. So... yeah. Anyway, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm alright.
I'm going down the swamp.
Listrosora. Oh,
So
how
I might have found a workaround to getting a capture card. Apparently there's a way I can get my PC and PlayStation to capture with an app that Sony actually has specifically to do that. Because it's not like I need to do it through multiple consoles or anything, that's just my PlayStation. I just gotta figure out how to set it up.
I think it's crazy that I've been raising babies for the past 3-something hours.
Alright, first seed's done.
Oops. So, what do I do?
You've done 2 times 10, so take 1 feed.
What is it?
Leopardon.
Oh, I thought you said we're on 2 times taming. I was gonna be like, but why? Like, almost had me going.
I'm waiting for the Leopardon to get hungry again.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy. We'll be friends.
Sarko, calm down. Why are you spinning in circles?
You spin me right round, Sarko, right round. Like a Caprosuchus when we're going down, down.
Also, I'm on my way back with this Giga with me, and then I'm gonna take the other Giga out. That one up.
Wonderful.
Oh, 100 eggs. Oh, 50 eggs would be fine. It's either 50 or 100. 50 for $25.
Yeah, I've already emptied that first fridge.
And they'll come in the night before and they'll hide them in the yard. Yeah.
You know what I'd like to see on YouTube? A feature that allows, like, people to vote on an item being pushed towards, like, a featured piece of content. Like, if a stream is going on or something like this, where if people were really interested, they could, like, push a button and it would be like, hey, feature this thing. And it would, like, start pushing people's stuff up towards
It has
featured.
to do with shares and likes, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, I have it.
Like,
You guys want to come and jump on it?
What are you talking about?
The Leopardon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I can come on over. It'll just be a moment.
I'm gonna see if I can fit it through the hatch frame.
How long does it stay tamed?
28 more minutes. 29 more minutes.
Okay. After I knock out all of this row, I'll hop on over. Hun, you're gonna want to go jump on that Leopardon. What was that? No? No Leo for you?
Hey,
I'm
but
not doing anything extensive today. I can barely concentrate on this right now.
you just have to come and sit on it, and then that's it.
Well, am I even gonna need it right now because of all the babies, or? Wow,
really,
you are
it's
really going off
5
there,
hours.
aren't you, Derek YouTube? Yeah, I definitely do. I appreciate your hatred for the channel. Thanks for popping in.
Thanks for the view.
Man, he
Is that
really
the-
went off.
He said that he hates the channel. Isn't that
No.
laughing?
Yeah, the ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's laughing, but not the rest. I don't even know what the heck the rest of the P star stuff is. You know, if you're gonna go ahead and stay stuff on the channel, you know, just spell it out. Don't go ahead and.
I mean, like, he comes in here like we really care about hatred. You're gonna come in here, try to troll, invade.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Brothers left.
Huh? If
So
it bothers me? Not really.
Lust's about to drop kick somebody.
I don't got the energy to drop kick anybody in the head today.
Yeah,
you
but I
must not hate
guess.
it that much you didn't even downvote.
I mean,
you actually
yeah.
went up a vote.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe it's because, you know, I didn't start screaming or anything else, but, you know. Thanks. I mean, I guess.
What's my,
We don't even know you. What is there to hate if you don't even know us? Here's a giga.
You know, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, gracias por el apoyo, you know? I appreciate you showing up, I suppose.
I don't even, like... Hold on.
I mean, at the end of the day, if people rewatch the stuff and they enter the chat, you know, all they're gonna see is this dude randomly popping in. You're making yourself look bad, not me, so...
Yeah.
You know, more power to you.
Especially since there was no, like...
No context.
Yeah, no context, like no one provoked that kind of response.
Whatever.
Why is Luchasaurus over here?
Luchasaurus is just an egg layer at this point.
Oh, there's some fish on that giga for me. I forgot to take it off.
Okay, that's fine. I moved all of the meat eaters over to this area over here.
Oh, I just dropped off the giga. Sorry. Because I'm taking the other one out.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, this lag. Why?
Yeah, it was pretty
My
bad.
fips. My fips. Oops. PS. You leave that galley alone.
Oh, I can hear you getting in a fight over there right now. Oh, geez, that doesn't sound good.
What, Danielle screams better?
Huh? Yeah.
Did you hear Danielle screams
Yeah.
better?
Yep.
Daddy, guess what I did? Dump water on your rug in the bathroom.
Oh.
On purpose. See,
Doing on
go see
purpose.
Dad. Why?
Just in the oven, it's just like-
Oh, the battle music is from this raptor, not from anything else. Trying to make its way to my babies.
I just doubled my Easter thing.
Level 10 raptor. Okay.
That link I sent you.
I'm not even worried. You know, I've well past forgotten that.
Because usually when someone has a, you know, YT in their name, it's because YouTube. So it's
Yeah.
like, you know, they'll have like their name and then YouTube and then their name and Twitch if they go on Twitch. So I'm like, huh, that means he must be putting videos and stuff out and he wants to come along and act like that on somebody else's channel. I guess not, because he doesn't have any videos.
You know, I don't really care.
Curiosity just got me, was all.
You know what they say about curiosity? You know, instructions unclear, dick stuck in ceiling fan.
Instructions unclear, dick stuck in blender.
Hey, Alpha Shark.
Baby Rexes, baby Rexes. I think that my channel recommends my thing to kids because it says baby all the time. I just realized that's probably why I bring in so many, because I'm saying baby and it's like, oh, kid?
Or because, you know, dinosaurs.
Baby dinosaur?
Dinosaur?
Dinosaur? Her? Her? Where's dumb?
No, because there was a picture in my head that went with that noise. It was like, you said dinosaur, and a bunch of like kids popped up like their heads. Like, you know, I don't remember what the commercial is, but it was like in an office.
Yeah.
Where like they got the cubicles and people were like poking their heads up. Like the kids are like, you know, looking down playing with their toys and they're just like, oh, is it dinosaur? There's
Do
a lot of
like
rappers out
dinosaurs. Take a look at it, we're making more. Got these Rexes in our baby pen. And we're feeding them like baby hens. Look at the things we raise.
Ow!
All these babies want is food and praise.
You go back, huh?
Stupid bear.
Stupid bear.
Yeah, the poop throwing bears.
Yeah.
We've got one of those.
Yeah, we do.
How'd that go?
There's boulders.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
but
that
when
what it
you
does?
go- Oh, raptor. Oh, raptor, no.
you can,
No.
you can
I don't want to kill
search
them.
it mode and throw boulders.
There's an otter and I don't want to kill it. Oh, I like your colors! What are you?
Well, they got to do that.
I don't know if you're male or female.
T-Rex food.
It is. Oh. Where are you? Male. Cool. So I need to get rid of these predators so I can do this safely.
I wonder if maybe I should pin this comment to the top, though.
Are they what?
25 male squid.
Who was saying that?
You don't know.
Alright,
22 pearls.
What is she?
No, I don't want to drag the Dilo body.
just feed that otter that Dilo.
It doesn't work like that, but this one's really cool looking.
You eat
and
red
it's
meat
male.
now.
Damn it.
Don't. You should probably put your spear away while you're trying to work with the otter.
It's so hard to feed it salmon because the salmon gets in the way.
Hey, cover the bird on.
There we go. Desi, you need to back up.
Just take it out with a Giga.
It's too close to the otter, I'm afraid.
Well, I mean,
Come on, I need an alpha.
Turtle, move so I can get this fish.
Asking you shall receive.
Raising Gigas, it's all we do. Picking up raw meat and picking up poo.
Piranha, no! It's a big fish, I don't want to lose
feed the
it!
beetles, feed the beetles, feed the beetles, feed the beetles to you.
Shit, where'd the otter go? Come on, let's get this myself. Where'd the otter go?
Hey, I see you guys popping in and out. Welcome to the channel.
Okay, I killed the pheasant. I don't see the otter.
Let me... Can I favorite this? Yeah, I can favorite this. Done. I think this might actually need to be updated, though. Single player settings, yes or no? No.
Otter, where'd you go? Not in the water.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see how, I think this thing might be outdated because the percentage per, mature multiplier hatch gestation. The percentage for the Giga, they're saying is a 2.8 when it really looks like it's a 4.0 and change, or either 4.0 or 4 and change. So I think this... What is? No, the Giga imprint gave 4. The one that I just did. Maybe it's the first imprint or something, but it's a 4.0 imprint. You mean the fish is in the way? Just spirit. Show that fish who's the real mammal.
I've made it. I've done it.
You've done it?
I've cleared 3, or gotten out of 2 on the chibi finally.
Nice. Oh, I haven't even seen if I've done anything to this level here. Nope. Almost halfway to level 2. I definitely, if I had the same chibi, I definitely would have already passed through by now. Oh, this is juvenile. I don't need to put meat on you. I need to take meat off of you.
Oh my god, I hate this. This is the only part about food otters I hate.
Oh, feeding the otter?
Yeah, cause like the fish is in my face and I can't even see the otter. So I have to like keep backing up and going forward until I can see the otter and time it.
This thing is black weighted, I guess.
Not using an itchy, are you?
Yeah, this Giga. Alright. It's got a lot of meat.
No, I'm not using an icky because I didn't plan on taming an otter. And I still have to hand the otter the fish. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Jesus. I'm gonna get you more fish.
Hey, maybe that's what I Oh no. Hope Alpha Speed doesn't ban me.
Wow.
He's like,
I
oh no.
I hope. Oh no, I hope I don't get paid.
Karanga, who invited you?
Well, don't die, you're about to.
I've been almost dying for a while because I keep jumping on and off the Stop it! Fucking piranhas.
Well, maybe you should have brought some healing brews.
Again, I was on a Giga. Didn't really plan on doing this.
I was on a Giga. Didn't think I would get off. I was sitting here collecting fish for the trough.
Plan for your plans to change.
Yeah. You're playing Ark, expect everything to go wrong. That is why we are singing the safety song.
Is that what that was?
You gotta bring your healing brews. Whenever you go outside the gate, make sure to take them with you. That's why we're singing the safety song. And if you don't know the words, don't worry, 'cause this is not a sing-along.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done. All good.
Get that out of your
Yeah, I'm
system.
done. Got that out of my system.
Yeah.
He's like this, like all day, all the time too.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
can't help it. I'm just like a musical person. I really just enjoy.
It doesn't bother me. I'm just like, okay.
I just enjoy pop and a beat. It's in my blood.
Eat the fucking fudge. Tina, eat the food. Oh my god.
What is that from again?
Oh, it's from the Holy Dynamite.
Oh.
Oh my god. The prompt is there for like a millisecond.
Electrosaurus. I still have to go tame those.
Hello, Jesse Vukolich? Vokalik? I have no idea. How do I pronounce that? I'm assuming it's Vokalik. I mean, it could be Wokalich, depending on where you're coming from, but welcome, Jesse. Nice to see you. How you doing today? Yep, I see you. The stream is just a tad behind, so I may not always get immediately to what you say when you say it. But welcome.
Okay, so putting us a third person does not help remotely. Now that it's in the water, that might make this a little bit easier to reach it. Except I lost track of it. God damn it. I know it went in the water.
It'd be real unfortunate if an alpha mosasaurus decided to attack me.
Putting things out in the universe, expecting something back.
No, I'm saying it'd be real unfortunate if that happened.
Otter,
As in, that's the last thing I want to happen.
What the heck?
I don't think, you know, we'll just call it Rockwell's Law applies here. Murphy's Law of Arc. I don't know if it applies.
Like you got in the water. Oh, you little shit! Get in the water. Make my life easier, please. No, you're just gonna walk to the edge of the water, then turn around. That's cool. Your name's definitely gonna be little shit.
You should try taming X-otters.
Wouldn't it just be the same?
Other than the only place I know to get otters on Genesis, majority of the time they can't even get in the water. It's over like a frozen lake.
Does anything bust out of the frozen lake?
No, there's fishing missions, and one of the missions is to farm at that lake. There's like cuts in the ice.
Ah, okay.
So you start the mission on hard, and it spawns in a bunch of 2.0 fish, and then you go and feed those big ass fish to the X-otters.
Fish, I'm not sure where you think you're going unless you're about to evolve spontaneously.
It's probably just heading to the shore to make your life easy. Heard you complaining, and it was like...
Actually, it's making my life difficult by doing that, because I don't want to lose track of this otter. Don't do it!
Why don't you open your inventory and track the otter?
Yep, there it is.
Because I keep forgetting that's a thing! Let me get out of the water to do this.
So you said Murphy's Law doesn't apply, but yet here's
what you're looking for. What is your server? Well, Jesse, We are playing on a PvE server, so let me start there. We are playing on a PS4 and on an official server. I can give you the information if you still want it. I just want to run through the checklist first, just to see if if you actually want to play on this server or not. We don't take anybody into our group because we have a big fear of being incited, but you are more than welcome to play because it's an official server. But yeah, there's no like stream sniping and killing us because no PvP.
Otter, please. Oh, get back in the water! I've never seen an otter be a
what if I'm
so
on Xbox? Unfortunately, Xbox doesn't play on PlayStation servers. There's no crossplay for us. There's PlayStation to PC crossplay, but you know, Sony doesn't fucking play well with Microsoft. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but you wouldn't be able to play on the server. Not that I wouldn't even want you like to play. Not that I have a problem with anybody playing. Just no crossplay. Couldn't do it. Yeah, it's a load of shit. Don't worry. I feel the same way too. I think it's pretty sad. I think crossplay would be an excellent opportunity, especially for multiplayer games like this. I'm glad that at least Rocket League has it right and allows anybody on anything to play against other people.
It's because its system is separate.
Yeah. Still, I think it's
shit!
It's
look at this fish.
Yeah, it's huge. It's a point. Oh, it's a 2.4. 2.4 fish. That's huge.
Look how fast it's going.
Yeah, I see how fast you're dying too.
Stop swimming at me like that. I don't like it.
Hello, hey, welcome back. Nice to see you. How you doing tonight?
Nope.
How you doing?
How are you doing tonight, my little butter blossom?
Oh man, it'd be unfortunate if I was attacked by an alpha squid over here. It inked me.
It inked you? Well, you better show it who's boss by slapping it a couple times.
Oh, it's already dead.
Oh, it's already dead? How many pearls you get out of it?
Oh, I don't know, I didn't look. I have 222.
Nice.
That gives me another 26. So that puts us at 248.
That is pretty good.
And that's another real
not bad. How about you and your we're doing okay. I mean, Lufts is feeling a bit under the weather. Z is out grabbing pearls so we can finish off the rest of our gear, which we'll have to go get Polly, but that'll be as simple as enough of decimating the penguins up north. And then yep, we'll be able to get our tech suits and start burning through the 1,000+ element that we have. What we'll end up doing is, I think the plan is before we go to Scorched, we'll end up making a bunch of, tech structures, so that way we can build a really quick base.
We should get a design down.
Before we go in? Yeah.
Yeah.
I say just a small little octagon, because it'll be, we'll have enough there to get our stuff done, and get off. And since we're only going to be there for like 2 weeks, if we do like an octagon for the main section and then like another octagon for any babies or stuff we might raise or things while we're there, so two octagons and maybe a long hallway on top of that with another little octagon at the top. Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, come on!
She knew.
Well,
she knew.
She knew it.
She knew it was coming.
You didn't see it coming.
Oh,
yeah,
come on.
question, shoot. What you got? I'm ready.
It was just fucking random Carno decided to take me out.
Well, at least you're still tracking your thing, right?
Literally have to give it one more fish.
I'm getting buku ammonia bile. Let me tell you what.
Hey, good pheromone darts. We can just slap it on something. I think we should bring the pheromone darts as a backup, but honestly, I think going in with a tech rifle would probably be the best bet. Just shoot it and drag it into the water, or drag it into the spicy lava. You know, salsa water.
Ooh, that's hot jalapeno water.
Yep. Hella hot jalapeno water.
Another Leo Pleurodon.
Listen, that's how it works, right? Alright, let's take a look. You're probably got an hour 20. You have hour 50.
I saw a video of someone using Electrophosaurus to knock out a Mosa. I want to try it.
You want to give it a go?
I don't think it's gonna go like it did in the video.
Hour 15.
Because you can't breed them, so you'd have to tame like 30 of them sons of bitches.
Oh, you can't breed Electrophorus?
I would assume not.
I didn't know that. Okay, so egg will crack. I'll grab egg. Pig will need its last imprint. I'll knock out that, and then this baby over here will also need an imprint. So, huh?
Where's the Giga?
What do you mean, what Giga?
The Giga I had, I guess it's up here around the corner. I thought I was this further this
Look, your
way.
Giga's not gonna.
Whistle and all.
Your Giga's not gonna disappear.
I was just like, did it run off?
Well, I mean, if you're looking for it, start whistling all, and you might
The
get
otter's
it.
up here, it should be up here.
Yeah, but just be careful, because it could sprint and, like,
What?
kill your otter.
Okay, I want some almond chocolate. What? Bullshit. How do they not have almond candy bars for sale? You're lying to juice.
That's a lot of tech dinos. Yeah, so I guess I'll give you a rundown of what's happened. I mean, you could go watch the streams, but it's a really long set of streams. I mean, so here's the quick rundown. We got a Tech Rex early, which is a really bad Tech Rex, and then we got some other Tech Rexes, started breeding those Tech Rexes, got females. Then somebody left the server, and we took their Tech Rex dino, used that as a stud, started breeding Tech Rexes, got more Tech Rexes, and we've been breeding Tech Rexes ever since. These are going to be the Tech Rexes that, like, we're at our stat limit. Outside of really heavy breeding for mutations, there's no way we can improve our Tech Rexes right now. So we're pretty much raising these things to replenish the Rexes that we lost during some of our fights. And yep, that's pretty much it. These are going to be the last Tech Rexes we go. Would you be down to be paid in poly to make 2 tech things, a tech behemoth gate and a tech behemoth door? I'd do it for 2.5 poly and 4k ingots. I have no idea what the cost of either of those things are. Let me...
Does he want us to make him tech structures, or he wants us to pay him to make us tech structures?
Would you be down to be paid in poly to make tech things?
Where's the remote?
2 tech things, a tech behemoth gate and a tech behemoth door. I don't know how much they would cost, but...
I don't know either, man. I've never...
Give me a second to go through this round, and I'll take a look at the replicator and, you know, see what their costs are. You know, as long as, you know, as long as, you know, our costs don't outweigh the pay, and, you know, we don't just make them and then suddenly you've already found a buyer.
A replicator and a behemoth door?
No, he wants the tech behemoth gate and door.
I see.
Yeah, I'm almost done with this round here. I'll go check here in a second.
So I guess the cool answer is bring us the mats and we'll craft it.
Yeah, bring us the mats and we'll craft it. Like, that's no issue. I mean, you don't really...
You can be an asshole about it and say, bring us the mats for yours and one for us, and we'll craft it. But if it's as simple as him just...
That Rex has wings?
Mats,
yeah, that Rex... This Rex is, for some odd reason, it's evolved and decided to fly. Somebody has adopted it, so Baby Armor Girl is owned by Alex.
It's by adopt, it's like when you adopt a highway.
Yeah, you know.
You don't actually like adopt it.
Yeah, if you bring us everything for it and, I don't know, half the cost of whatever it takes to make as payment, yeah, sure, we'll make it. No problem. It's not an issue of really the pay for us. We really need it just for the poly. But yeah, if you bring us the mats to make it and half of whatever the mats are to make it as payment, we'll make it.
A lot of tappies have to do.
Let me go take a look at what it takes to make here. Now I have the chance.
Is that somebody on our server?
No, it's not somebody on our server. It's Kion. The guy who was gonna buy supposed to buy our Rexes, yeah. I mean, I know how Ark is. I don't hold it against people, so... I just don't want to go ahead and have it suddenly, hey, we make everything and then...
Then we'll use it. If we make it all and then no one wants to come and get it...
no.
We'll
bring everything... Bring everything that you need to make it and whatever half the cost is. So I'm gonna look it up right now. So that way I can tell you exactly what it's gonna take to make. Defense is tech.
Like 1,000 poly.
Okay, tech, dinosaur. No, you need behemoth gate. Right? Tech, behemoth, gateway. Okay, so... Let me see. This is... If you can go ahead, if you bring all the resources we need to make it, and you go ahead and bring, I don't know, 1.5k poly, sure, sounds good. I mean, I'm not even too worried about the ingots. The ingots is just time out of our pocket, but, you know, I think the poly is fine. So yeah, you bring the resources and a 1.5k poly, and we'll pop it out for you right now, or whenever. You know,
I'm trying.
If I'm not
Can't
on,
just
then
stop what I'm doing anytime you ask me to.
Hold on, baby.
Behemoth's gate, so 1,500 crystal. Ellie, ingots and poly. And this is 20 elements, and poly is 350. Okay, so you're going to need to bring 1,640 crystal. 2,200 ingots, and 850 poly. But yeah, if you pop out a 1.5k poly, no problem. We'll build it for your whenever you get here. I guess I'm super cheap when it comes to like pricing and stuff, you know, because I really price for what we need rather than, you know, obnoxious amounts of profit. I'm more concerned about getting shit done than I am about profiting from this. Okay, let's get rid of this spoil. I hope this next Giga pops out with like a mutation or something. I'd really like to get a mutated Giga, like regardless of what it is. Mutated Giga would be nice. I mean, it'll be a pain in the ass to like throw it on the line. I think I actually have a third Giga that I have to raise anyway already. Back, Mr. Azon. Time to cook some dinner. Alright, yep, no issue. Thank you for tuning in, as always. Okay. Okay, let me think on that, because I just thought of a building plan, but I'm planning if going through beforehand, before just make 4 oceans. Sure, no problem. Just, yeah, just let us know if you still want it. You know, offers gonna stand. Like I'm not gonna just pull back an offer. So you're good. You just let us know. Have you got a mutation yet on those Rexes? I mean, these Rexes, they have plenty of mutation. But none of the Rexes since we started breeding have mutated yet. So it's really strange. I'm a little worried. I think the Rexes that were in the fridge that... oh, no, I didn't want that. That I accidentally let die. Those were blue. So... Thoughts on Rust? Rust is an okay game. The problem with Rust is it doesn't really have a storyline. I think the PvP is really interesting. I think the way that people create their own storylines and play it is pretty cool. Overall, I have no problems with Rust. I just don't think it's a game I would ever really do for the channel. Number one, because it's on PC, and my PC is a fucking toaster and can't handle that. Number two, I don't want to create my own content. I would rather, you know, have a storyline to follow. than have to go out and be like, what are we going to do today? Let's go ahead and kill some noobs with a coconut. Well, it can be. Rust is a lot of PvP oriented. But I do think Rust is a cool game. I think Rust is definitely better than DayZ. Yeah, but that's my personal opinion. Am I psyched for Arc 2?
No.
Yeah, I'm hella psyched for Arc 2. I mean, this stream was originally intended to go ahead and go on to see how far we can get until Arc 2 came out. But, you know, when we found out it was going to come out on Xbox and PC first, you know, our dreams of playing Arc 2 kind of went out the window. So...
Oh, there's a Quetzal.
Yeah, it was definitely on my mind to go ahead and play it, but you know.
How do you think Arc 2 is going to compare to Arc?
Hopefully, the crashing is no longer a feature.
It's that the crashing will probably be a feature. I mean, on a next-gen console, I can assume it probably crashes less. I don't know. For anyone who has a PlayStation 5, tell me if I'm wrong as fuck, but.
I mean, it looks like. I don't know. I don't think the trailer showed any gameplay, did they? It was just.
No, just
it was just a cinematic. Hey, Jack D. Gregorio, welcome to the channel. Nice to see you here. How you doing? We're just working on raising Rexes right now.
I mean, what would an honest trailer of Arc be?
An honest trailer of Arc? In a world where Vin Diesel plays himself in dinosaurs, one man protects his family. What?
Vin Diesel's in 2.
Vin Diesel's in 2. Oh, what would an honest trailer of Arc 1 be?
Yeah, like what would a gameplay trailer of Arc 1 look like?
Well, it would have bad graphics, dinosaurs everywhere.
At
the end of the yeah, and the blue screen either halfway through it or at the very end of the trailer before they even finish. Good, I used to play Arc, but I don't really play that much anymore. Well, we are going to be playing Arc for the next 283 days. We've been doing it all year. So, yeah, if you want to see how a bunch of noobs play their way through Arc, we're almost done here. We've beaten through... You know what? Let me stop. I can go over to the thing and just show you our glorious, you know, ode to island that we have here. We've beaten through almost all the content here on the island. We have 2 bosses left to go, which is the Beta Ascension, so Beta Overseer and Alpha Overseer, and that's what we've got left. You know, we've got everything else. We've got all the dinos we used to fight everything, and that took us here in the first place. We got all our artifacts here to show off. We have all our heads. So yeah, we are ready to roll whenever. We just got to finish raising Rexes. That's the big issue. Everything that we have, aside from our cotton candy Rexes, which were dropped into our base a long time ago, and we have been using them for alpha fights ever since. Everything aside from that is caught and bred by us, so... I mean, I'd say our accomplishment is pretty significant. So when I say we've beaten everything ourselves, I really do mean we've beaten everything ourselves. It's been rough sometimes. But you know, I'm happy with how far we've come in the three plus days, 3 months and plus days that we've been playing, to be able to knock all of this out. I'd say we've done a good job. And we've almost managed to completely rid ourselves of fucking blueberry syndrome here. Of all these blueberry Rexes. Not that I have a problem with them, but I'm just not a big fan of their bright-ass blue blueberry mutation.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, fuck you too. Oh, you weren't talking to me, were you?
I was talking to you.
Oh, why?
I love those cyan ones.
I just don't like brightly colored, like, stuff like that. That's all. I'm just not a big fan of that. Nothing, okay. Why is floating Rex? So when I threw it out, the Rex...
Don't question evolution.
Don't question evolution. It's flying. But no, when I tried to throw it out, instead of landing on the ground, it instead took a nice arc and then just landed on a pixel.
Is it technically standing on the platform that's inside of that?
I think it's standing on the platform inside of there. Yeah. Azon, I used to play Arc, but I had nothing and I was terrible. Hey, look, I don't think there are bad Arc players. I just think there are Arc players who haven't invested, like, a lot of time.
It just takes a little bit more time. We played for a couple of weeks before we actually started streaming. Because one, when we first started playing this, we didn't intend to stream. And two, because we didn't know what we were doing. We actually ended up on a beginner server and we didn't know it, so we were really confused and we couldn't pass, like, level 44.
Yeah, so... We got stuck there for a while, then we server hopped for a long time.
And to find something that was stable that had enough space in it.
Yeah, and then we were playing here for,
maybe 10 days.
Yeah, maybe 10 days.
He's like, we're gonna stream this for a year, and I'm like, okay, I guess.
Yep, I just came home one day and I was like, baby, we're doing it. I like Arc.
From work, and he's like, this is what we're doing, and I'm like, what?
But the buy to win is so dumb. What do you mean, like, the buy to win? Oh,
I think it's like buying dinosaurs.
Buying dinosaurs to win? I mean, it's possible to do it. I mean, I'll tell you, like, outright that
at least get me all the way up here.
Every beta boss and the alpha broodmother is absolutely doable with your own dinos. And I'm pretty sure that, even the dragon would be doable if you had decent enough theories. Oh, the DLCs? Yeah, I guess I can see that. Buy to win is so dumb. I mean, but I wouldn't say that's buy to win.
Pay to win. That's just you're buying more maps, more like
more
content.
expansions. But you are also buying more dinos. It makes sense because, you know, the story of Ark was never complete.
That's true, because if other people have other expansions and someone that's playing PvP on the island, they're bringing in dinos from another...
Yeah, from other maps. Yeah, it makes...
Yeah, I can see that.
It makes sense when you talk about that.
Yeah, this kind of sucks.
The best I have had is 12 Rexes with 1 tech, but my sister accidentally reset the world.
Oh!
That sucks.
I mean... You could accidentally delete your Minecraft world.
We got the game on sale, so when we got the game, we got all of the DLCs together and everything in a bundle for like $20 something. It was
stupid cheap.
It was stupid cheap when we bought everything. Like the gas bag, I have no idea. I have not seen a gas bag in action. I've seen it, but I've never seen it do anything.
I've seen videos of it. I think they're really cool.
Why is the gas bag, like, pay to win, in your opinion, though? What advantage does it provide that, you know, another dinosaur couldn't? Spent $60 a game and it was normal. Yeah, like, the game's been out for obviously a long time, so when I saw it on sale, I'm like, fuck yeah, this would be cool. I'll finally get to play Ark. I avoided it because, you know, there's a lot of other games that I like playing, and I didn't want to spend my life playing Ark. And here I am, doing that exact thing that I didn't want to do, and actually pretty enjoying it. I mean, sometimes it gets boring. I try and take breaks when I can, so, you know, I can break the monotony every like couple hours. But what's your thoughts on mobile Ark? I haven't touched mobile Ark, and I probably will never touch mobile Ark. Not because it isn't good Ark, but because it's not great Ark. Mobile, I've heard, has a really bad interface. I've heard that they're stuck with the old kibble systems. Mobile doesn't have any of the DLCs that I know of. Mobile doesn't get the events like we do. So there's a lot in mobile that you just do not experience with hard Ark like we do. Hello, Lily Vanilli. Nice to see you. Welcome.
I'll eventually make it back with this Giga.
You'll eventually get back. I don't think if all you have is mobile Ark, I think it is a fine game. But if you have the option of playing anything else that isn't mobile Ark, yeah, but it's free. That's the big selling point. I mean, you can criticize free, but at the end of the day, it's free.
Think of it like a demo to the real game.
I wouldn't say it's a demo. It's like, think of it as an older version of the current game of Ark.
Do they have cryopods?
Actually, good question. Do you guys have cryopods on mobile? Because that would suck if you didn't. Oh, I gotta stretch out my back. Oh.
Maybe try not sitting like a limp noodle.
I can't help it. It's by far the best bullet sponge in the game. Oh, the gas bag? Oh, I have no idea. I've never actually seen one. Like, how is it the best bullet sponge? Does it just have, like, a ton of HP? Does it get natural damage reduction? What makes it so...
Oh, this is an all-white Alpha Raptor. That looks so cool.
What makes it so good? Azon, what time is it? It is currently 10:12 p.m. Burn, burn.
It's only 10?
Yeah, it's only 10.
Oh my god, it feels so much later than that.
No, we're on the East Coast of the United States, so.
Listen, Bronto, stop smacking me with your tail. I'm just trying to walk past you.
So you can play Ark if you don't have like an Xbox or PS4. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's possible to go ahead and play Ark. I mean, if you're gonna get it, I wouldn't suggest playing it on your phone. I feel like the interface would just be too small. Playing it on tablet would probably be a lot easier, but you know, it's also on Switch, if you do happen to have Switch.
I just want to walk past you, Bronto. Stop smacking me.
Play on Xbox. What do you play on? We're playing on PS4.
Jesus.
One day, in the far-off future, you know, when the sun has burnt off, and, you know, aliens rule the universe, we'll eventually get a PS5. But, you know, until then, we have to wait until the AI bot invasion. All of those bots they're using revolt against their owners and say, we will no longer be used to purchase your Nikes or PS5s. We are a free people. It sucks air, and when it gets big, it takes less damage. I can see that it'd be good. But doesn't it move, like, super slow? Like, do people, like, walk in with their gas bags and just, like, slowly trundle up to somebody's area and then, like, jump off and make the rush towards, like, a generator or something? Like, I can't see it being that good. Ew, that would be cool to have an army. Yeah, we get a lot of people who do want to play. Our fear of being insided is far too great for us to really play with anybody. But we do have a lot of people who play on the server. And everybody, we do have a lot of roaming traders that come through, so if you're looking for stuff in particular, you know, they kind of show up whenever. I don't think our roaming traders have, like, schedules. I think whenever they're done raising stuff and trying to sell it is when they pop in, but... Yeah, it'll be cool to do stuff. We gotta find a day to actually do community stuff with a group of people. I'd like to go ahead and see if we can do a community thing together here sometime soon before we leave the island. We still have like a solid week or so before we leave the island. Like, at the minimum, a solid week before we leave.
I'm about to come in over the babies.
Okay. It can use the air blast to blast itself in the air. Yeah, I've seen that much, and I know it can just like blow itself up and Kirby itself over things, but yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about the gas bags to really have an opinion on it. Trust me, Azon. I've played for the last 2.5 years. I know what it's like to get attacked because this random person joined my game and I killed them. Huh. Yeah, it's one of those things. On PvE, it's completely different, so we don't have to worry about some of that stuff like that, but can Arc do crossplay? It can, but only Xbox and PC can crossplay. I think mobile's on a different platform, Switch is on its own platform, and
This
PlayStation's
worked last
on its
time I
own.
did it. What the heck?
You have to come in at a very... You have to come in at a very specific angle to get it to go over. For more info, look up Gas Bags Thick Freedom. I will check that out because I'm actually interested. I probably look it up after the stream real quick.
Oh, I was like in and then it like pushed me back out.
Gas
Damn.
Bag Thick Freedom.
Oh, it's because you got babies right there.
Yeah, that could be it. You know,
I'll just go around.
the babies are like, we don't want to be stepped on. We don't want to be stepped on. We just want to eat meat.
Jelly.
Are you not going to? But I was wondering if you could take some dinos and kill some things.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
been
I
mowing
mean,
down the swamp.
got no
I
issue
saved.
doing that. Give me a second to roll through these babies real quick, and I'll unload our Giga.
Did you empty Calum?
No, I still have not emptied it. I'm gonna have to empty that into the fridge after I finish this round.
Go through the fridge, Jesus. I know you're moving slow, but damn.
Yeah, I don't mind doing stuff like that. He explains it very well. All right, yeah, I'll check it out because I am curious. I don't
Barry,
know
what
very
are you
much about the
doing
gas
out
bags.
here?
I thought they were really dumb looking, and I thought their utility.
Is that a white baryonyx?
Oh, with armies? Oh,
Do you have your,
scope? I do not.
is that a white baryonyx?
It looks like it is a baryonyx of some color. Let me give me a second. You should be able to just walk past it, no issue. You're on a Giga. It's
Yeah,
not
but
gonna...
I'm just trying to see what color it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we really have armies that we can take out to do stuff.
My dimorphs.
Oh yeah, you could always take the
Protoswarm.
dimorphs, but not. But yeah.
You just take the protoswarm.
Okay. Let me see how much time I have. I have 49, which means I probably have 40 something on the egg.
It was not a berry. It was a kappa,
Oh.
and it tried to get me.
Oh, it tried to suck you off.
Yep. I'm not gonna correct you.
I'm not gonna correct me either.
You wanna see my new otter?
I would love to see your new otter. Show me your neck weasel. You don't need to take an army, just love watching that. Oh, that is pretty cool. I like the red on its back.
Yeah. I like that it's darker and it's got like the bright
pretty
face.
Alright, let me Let me empty out Calum, because if I'm going to take anything out, I'd prefer to take out Calum. Could you help me empty meat, if you don't mind?
Well, this is a whole nother gig of meat.
Yeah, but I want to empty this one out so I can just, you know... take it out on a meat spree, and also refill the fridges that I've emptied.
Oops. You can leave the fish.
How did we get the gigas? Natural catches. This giga was
hard work and determination.
Hard work and determination. So King Calum was a natural 130 capture, and Gib Lunch Money was a natural 140 giga. So it was a rough thing, but we did it.
I have met the Black Pearl quota.
You have met the what? Oh, the quota? Wonderful. Are you playing PvE? Yep, that is exactly what we're playing. There's no way we could complete our year challenge on a PvP server. It would just be impossible. So raw.
So I need pants.
We need pants, shoes, and chest piece. So we'll need iron ingots, but we'll do that at some point.
All right, this isn't Minecraft.
You know what I meant, metal ingots.
Iron ingots.
I couldn't help it. That was just what my brain was like. Iron ingots.
I got a butt ton of ammonia bile.
So right now I'm playing Crystal Isle. Yeah, Crystal Isles is pretty cool. That's where we did our PvP special. I really liked Crystal Isle. I just, you know, I feel like it would be. I've never played PvE, so. Yeah, PvE is a much different experience from PvP. So in PvP, you know, you're worried about your stuff getting wiped all the time. You're trying to go ahead and build the best base to protect yourself and everyone around you. And you really don't get the time to slow down, breed for mutations and stuff, and just do things together. In PvE, it's a really different pace of life. I like how your friend just walks in with the gigs. Yeah, you know, we're used to it. It's just one of those things. You know.
Just walks in with the what?
Walks in with the gigas.
I was doing a meat run. I just kind of like strolled in super slowly with the giga.
Yeah. We're always doing. Really, I'm not a big fan of the gigas. I think gigas are cool, but like. At the end of the day, I'm just like, if a giga disappears, you know, no skin off my back. It would suck to have to do meat runs with the Rex, but it's not like it would really change the game outside of make things slower. It would just make meat runs more tedious. But, you know, not having a giga wouldn't really
Yeah, I have the rest of the meat on me.
stop anything.
But I gotta come back and grab that fish before we go. What fridge am I putting this in?
Any of the fridges that you can fit it into. Any fridge it fits in.
Get in where you fit in.
Let's see. I gotta set a timer because I keep forgetting how long until this egg cracks. This is 37, so we'll go for 35. No, let's go 34, so I have enough time.
Great, you're good to take Caleb whenever.
I spawned in an Alpha Rex and a Giga, and the Alpha Rex won the fight.
That's mildly surprising.
Huh, that is surprising. What was the level difference?
Oh yeah, because Gigas only spawn at like level 5 or high,
No,
right?
that's Titanosaurs.
Yeah, Titanosaurs only spawn at level 5. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this boy out. Are you on a server? Yeah, we are on
an official server.
Yep, we're on a PS4 official server, so, you know, 1 times rates and all of the other stuff. ISK. Listen, ISK is not a currency I ever want to see again. Like,
What's that?
ISK is the currency for EVE Online.
Oh, that space one?
Yeah. I'm sure it means something I can't spell. I don't know. Yeah. It's funny, because whenever somebody like misspells and I think ISK, I'm like, fuck, ISK.
We gotta go do metal run.
Yeah, I know we're gonna have to do a metal run. I'm
That's
out
what's hanging us up on the
suits.
suits.
Whether we do it today or tomorrow, you know, it's fine. You know, the suits are great. I'm in no rush to really grab the suits. It'd be nice to have them, because we'll definitely use them for the tech cave this coming time around. So the suits don't actually protect you from the environment in the tech cave, right?
I don't think in the portion where the suit's disabled, I don't think it protected me at all.
Ah, okay, yeah. Azon, I know I'm new, but you seem very underrated. I guess. I mean, a lot of veterans tune into my channel because they're interested in how we're doing the challenge. A lot of new people come to the channel because I'm new as well, and so they like to see the new player experience. And
How much metal do we need?
a lot of metal.
I'll start going to get metal. I don't see what to do.
I think of either a couple or a few thousand.
Probably a couple of thousand.
Yeah, probably a couple thousand, but yeah, I mean, I guess I don't feel that I'm underrated. I give people the exact experience that any newbie who's playing the game would do, you know, trying to rush through content. I really don't know what's coming. So there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I've done research. I know what's coming, but every day is a new day.
Every day is a new day.
Go, sorry, I'm tired. Okay, yeah, no issue. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. I always appreciate the support. You know, show up when you want. You know, leave when you'd like. Oh no, Dimorphs. What?
They're you know those sticky toys that you throw at your wall and you just kind of let them run down.
Yeah.
And I think of that,
but pterodon.
but a pterodon that slapped to the back of my barn.
Do you like what is that? In Redout?
Alright, I'm gonna eat.
I'll be back
let my
tomorrow.
headset charge. I'll be away
Yep,
for a
stream
bit.
every day. Alright. I don't know what that is, Jesse. In Redout. Yep, I stream every single day for the next 283 days. There will be a new stream every single day.
Oh, not
Not all day. Look, I got a job and stuff. But I do stream every day, so you'll find me here every single day. Look, I can't fucking see anything. I'm so afraid of falling off a cliff.
Oh yeah, you straight up can't see anything. Use your map.
I'm pretty sure this is the straightaway. Oh, hold on. I might be able to see this way.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the weather to clear before I head out.
Yeah, I think this is in the back of the base here. Yep, that's those
Patrick
two
hasn't
rocks.
popped on in a couple of days. I know he's like in the game.
You're one of
but
the best PvE players I've ever... I'm glad that you think so. I mean, I just try and be interactive and play the game. I'm not here to, like... I'm not really here to show off. I'm here to try and get through Ark. I mean, for me, I'm playing with the genuine experience of experiencing everything for the first time. So I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh, we've played this, we're just going to be doing this challenge. No, the challenge is playing Ark for me. You know, and I'm small enough that I can also interact with my fan base. I'm not some really big YouTuber like Syntax or some guy who's broken through the ceiling like Major Rex. or you know, Cry, whatever that guy's name is that I can't remember, Cry something.
Cry of Fear? Cryotic?
I
Those are two
think
different cries that I know.
I think maybe Cryotic, I don't know. But
You're probably thinking of Cry of Fear. I think he's more well known.
No, it's like I'm a very small ARC streamer. I mean, I guess people like it because, you know, I show up on the list of recommended ARC streamers. But I also tell people, like, I'm only gonna be doing this for a year. This is the series. There's no seasons. There's no giant no season 2. This is it.
Canceled after one season.
You were canceled after one season. This is the ARC stream. Like, so when people show up and they root us on, you are literally rooting on the one time we're going to be doing this.
We might pop in casually here and there later on, but not
Yeah.
to, like, dedicate.
King Daddy DMC did mods and I stopped watching. On PS4 we don't have mods regardless, so yeah. There's no way we can... This is horrible? Hello, welcome Kai Gunson. What do you mean it's horrible? Like, my channel's horrible?
I don't even
like,
see someone...
my gameplay is horrible? Or what's your gripe here?
Your mama's horrible.
Listen, don't smack my Rexes. Alright?
We didn't claim to be good, that's
Yeah,
for
we're, you know, I mean, Newbies playing ARC is literally in my title. I'm about as nub as they come, minus the people who started yesterday. You know, my Gigas are bad. You know, my Rexes are mediocre. The only thing that's good aren't even dinosaurs that I own. They're just dinosaurs that were dropped on our foreheads. You're great. I appreciate it, but like, either way, when someone comes in here and tells me I'm doing a bad job, I would just prefer them to tell me what I'm doing wrong.
You know what's funny? There's a dude earlier, and then this one. They come in with the hate, but then another like pops up.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. I
just think it's super ironic.
I'm here to go ahead and learn, just like everybody else who would learn to play ARC. And I'm playing it the old-fashioned way. I'm playing it the way my elders played it. I'm playing it the way, you know, thousands of survivors have played past. Whether it's good or it's bad, you know, it's unique in a day and age where everybody's playing mods and everybody's playing hardcore PvP. You just got your fabricator? Oh my god, that's gonna make life so much easier. I remember, like, struggling to get our first fabricator, and it was a real big struggle. And then afterwards,
before Z, right? Or was that just when Z got here?
Z got here.
Yeah, I think it was right when Z got here. Like, he helped us get it because we were putting it off because it took so long because we were still using a furnace.
the fabricator. It wasn't that. It was that we needed the furnace. He came in right just before we got our furnace.
He plays it in a rocking chair and everything. Who plays in a rocking chair?
Look, if I'm playing in a rocking chair, that would be pretty frickin' sweet. How was that? Did you like the meat run? Was it good? Was it as good for you as it was for me? That wasn't creepy.
That was fairly creepy. I'm gonna hit you with the bonk stick.
That wasn't. Listen, that was not. That wasn't.
Now you're farting at people, really?
I wasn't farting. That was my mouth.
You're farting out your mouth. You may want to see a doctor. Wouldn't that just be a burp?
Yes, that is a burp. I don't know why you're.
Are they both methane?
No. Look, if every time you burp, no, they're not. They're just air.
No, farts are methane.
No,
I'm pretty sure
farts contain methane, but if you're burping, it's not methane.
That's what I was
saying. You know, otherwise you'd be fucking, you know, fireballing everywhere. You know, burp in a room and then suddenly everyone goes up in flames. I don't think that's the preferred method of death.
So dragons fart out their mouth. Okay, got it.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. They just have a spark thingy in their throat.
I suppose. Look, I don't know how dragons work. Like a stove? Is that what they do?
Yeah, like an electric stove, a gas stove.
Like
Because it's gotta have that little
electric
clicker
stove.
thing where you turn it. You have to push in the knob and turn it. It goes click, 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 and then.
Hello, Geo the Great 2405. Welcome to the chat here. How you doing tonight? It was hard. Yeah, the fabricator is such a huge.
I said wait because my headset unplugged. I can continue to talk.
Well, I'm talking.
You're gonna get
to
a
people.
massive echo.
Yeah, I mean it's a huge weight lifted off your chest to be able to get a fabricator that can make things faster than a smithy. I mean the only downside is gasoline, but you know that's simple enough. Just get some oil and hides, and you're ready to roll. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. It's been a good stream. We've gotten a lot of things done. I got my first imprint on my Giga here. So I'm very happy about that. I still have no mutated Giga. Slightly sad about that, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll take it. But yeah, doing great. Once we've only got 2 bosses left to go, and then we'll be moving on to our next expansion. So I'm excited for that. So, what brings you here to the channel? I'm always curious how people find my channel, so I can figure out what exactly is going on in the mind of the great algorithmic, you know, AI that is YouTube. Also, if you would like to sponsor one of these Rexes, we have 24 babies left to name. So, if you would like to go ahead and pick one of these babies, feel free to name it. Yeah, sponsor the baby.
I'm going to get metal.
Just looked on people who are live on Arc. That's interesting. So I guess my live tag actually worked.
Well, remember when people look for Arc, you're like second or third on that page because whoever's that first person was, I don't know if it's still the same way, but whoever that first person was, like, they're not actually streaming Arc.
Well, I'm glad that you found your way here. We'll be doing this. Can you name the flying one? The flying one actually was already named Armor Girl. So you'll have to pick one of the others. But we have any one of these that are over here. We have this lone one over here, any on this wall, minus Snow Owl at the end, and any on this wall. That's how you were suggested to me too? Oh. That's pretty cool. I'm glad to know that, like...
Well, it looks like when they're going to look for Arc stuff, you probably pop up.
Yeah, it is pretty sad,
you know, Arc players
but...
look up Arc stuff all the time because they're looking for, like, any hacks or anything that they can get.
Listen, here's the thing.
What's sad?
Oh, that he can't name the flying one. Because it's already been claimed.
You can name my new otter.
Well, anybody could name the Rexes. I mean... They're available. These are going to be the last Rexes we make. As far as I'm concerned, this is it. You know, even if we end up rolling through all of our shit, you know, we still have one set of backup Rexes for everything. So we get 2 tries at the beta boss. And then that's it. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. And by that's it, I mean I'm going to sit here and raise more Rexes, so... But yeah, it's really weird how YouTube decides, you know, who's important and who's not. I'm always like, why am I up here? So...
What the fuck is the crystal over here? Why is it not doing anything?
I was going to suggest Snow Owl as a name. Yeah, it's funny because that's exactly what we did was Snow Owl. So that way if someone says, hey, do you want a Snow Owl? I will just direct them to our Snow Owl. And we will no longer... Yep. So thank you for your sponsoring of one of our Rexes. It will be your Rex from now on. And don't worry, we'll take it into the fight then. Name one of the female Rexes. Iron Maiden. Alright, sounds good. Am I on a female Rex right now? Because I'll do that to this one right here. Are you female? You are female. Iron Maiden it is. If they're named, they're going to be going into the fights and stuff. So the named ones will take priority over the unnamed ones. Iron Maiden it is. Congratulations and thank you for sponsoring one of our Rexes. Name a male destroyer. Alright, give me a second. Hold on. Let me keep track of who's got what. Snow Owl. Billy Bob. For Iron Maiden.
Is there lag?
I'm not sure. I'm not moving.
Hey Billy Bob, I saw that you were in my server earlier on Discord. If you know anyone that would want to be invited to that, just let me know.
Armor Girl is going to be Alex.
Old enough.
Love serious question. Will you put a hat on your neck, Weasel? If so, which
Oh,
one?
I put hats on all of my males. And then my females are currently stuck in the wall.
Alright.
On my first one, I have the top hat. His name is Dapper Dan. I have a Dodo Rex one on another one that I dyed to kind of match their fur because they were a Valentine's Day event. Another one has the Bullpug one. And that
Name a
one's,
male one, Ripper. If it doesn't have a name already, you're male,
we have one that's
so...
Scully that has a Triceratops skull on it, and then I haven't done anything with the one I just got.
Ripper.
So I need to figure out what mask I want to put on it.
Alright, there you go. This is going to be your sponsored Rex. Thank you very much for contributing.
Whenever I come back from this, this metal run, I'll bring my otter over to him so you guys can see it. The new one. Wait, you can help me decide what thing to put on it, or name it.
Is this a private server or a solo world? Welcome
Neither.
to the channel, Commander Oogway. Nice to see you
Oogway.
here. And, no, this is a PS4 official world.
Oogway?
PS4 official PvE. So we're doing everything the good old-fashioned hard way. Amazing, there's a couple hats you might not have in the Easter event coming up. Oh, I am so excited for the egg hat thing. Oh, the cracked eggshell looks cute as
I want
fuck.
to get, what is it? I don't, are they terror birds? We've been calling them nuggets for so long, I think I forget what they're actually called. Are they called terror birds?
Yeah, they're terror birds.
I want to get one of those specifically to put on the terror bird.
Oh, the hatched egg thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Because I saw it in the trailer and I'm like, I need it. I just need it to exist. And it to belong to me.
So yeah, Commander Oogway, welcome to the channel. We're in the middle of raising Rexes to replace ones that we've lost during our boss fights. But we are down to 2 bosses left. We just need to do the Beta Ascension and Alpha Ascension Cave.
Can't see a damn
And
thing.
then we are done with the island and we can move on to the next expansion.
I'm glad there's
Yep,
not really
I
any
put some on my Rexes and they look sad, so I took
predators
them
on
off.
this mountain.
Oh, what, the little eggshell things, and they looked sad? They were probably reminded of better times, and they're like, now all I have to do is fight bosses. I used to just sit in the pen and be fed.
Well, for Rexes and stuff, you need to have costumes.
Yeah, but, like, I assume that it's a
I also
it's
want a
costume
broken egg thing for myself.
Look, I just like making my character look goofy as fuck. Like, you've seen it, clearly. I really enjoy my Rexes and myself and everything else looking dumb. I feel like it would be more painful. Hell, yes, it would be impossible if it was PvP. Like, I've already said that I will not try this challenge on PvP. There's no way. You know, I'd get wiped every single day. You know, I'd look at myself in the mirror and be like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Azon?
What are you doing with your life?
What are you doing with your life, Azon? I mean, considering that we have 283 days left to go, playing this in PvP? No. I would rather go ahead and break my pinky than do a year of PvP every single day in Ark. Real talk.
I mean, like, even when we did that, that special, I tried to do it for a couple days, and I'm just like, I can't.
Yeah, it was a nightmare doing. Not that I have a
fun.
problem
Don't
with.
get me wrong, I liked it.
Yeah, PvP was cool.
Look at this base.
But I wouldn't do it for a year. That's for sure. There's a
This base
cupcake
got
hat
a rave going on
and
over
nest,
here.
with eggs in it. That's my go-to. Oh, that looks pretty good. That sounds like it would be pretty cool. Cupcake hat. I don't know when Wildcard's anniversary is, but I'd like to get one of those anniversary cakes if we could when it rolls around.
Anniversary cakes.
Get in the electric slide.
I can't tell if I'm getting more using this.
I have no
it's the
idea. No clue.
I know it's faster.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about it.
I mean, this pick is just better than the other one, but I can't tell by how much.
Yeah, I haven't really, I haven't bothered to look at the percentages of picks and if they make a difference or whatever, so.
I mean, like, I know some will do more damage, but I don't know if that, like, equates to...
Yeah, I don't know if it works like, you know, increase the damage on an Anki, get more metal, or if it's just like, you know, higher percentage pick, you know, higher percentage of wind resistance or some shit. Or it's like it really doesn't matter.
More aerodynamic
More
pick.
aerodynamic pick.
This night is lasting so long, I would like to be able to see, thank you.
The nights only last like 24 minutes on the server as far as I know.
That's too long.
It's too long. Oh, birthday cakes? Yeah, they're funny. Someone in my tribe crafted them for the female tribe members to jump off of. We did not. Or jump out of? Wait, so are they hollow? You can like jump out of them? I had no idea. I just saw one in somebody else's base and I was like, oh, that looks super cool. But yeah, I didn't know you could jump out of them. Maybe I'll do that to Z someday. I'll just sit in the thing and be like, haha, it's me, and he'll be like, whoopsh. Except that whoopsh will be the bullet hitting in my face and me dying in the cake. They'll probably shotgun me. He's done it before. Gotta do it again. I'll do it again. Anyway. Oh, hey, Lily, you obviously know about Path and everything. Have you seen anything about the new league because I'm dying to know some of the information, but I know the new league info should be out sometime really, really soon, but I don't know anything. We don't take anybody into our tribe here, but if you are playing on PS4, if you don't mind playing official, hold on. Do I use shit that I learned in high school today? I'll get back to your question in a second.
Yes.
If you don't mind playing official and you're on PS4, you're more than welcome to go ahead and join the server. I mean, it is a public server, so... And, you know, if you don't mind playing the island, but we just can't go ahead and play with anybody, because, A, inciting, and B,
people are jerks
we just
sometimes.
don't really have the time to honestly do stuff.
Really wasted the materials to make tech pillars.
I mean, hey, maybe they've got an excess. So do I use shit that I learned in high school? Yes.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
do definitely use shit that I learned in high school. Not like, you know, a lot of the crazy math stuff. I mean, it really depends on what you're taking in.
What it is you're trying to figure out.
The server is PS4 official, the island 298. If you filter by PvE and you type in 298, it's like the only island server. So yeah, PvE and island, and you'll be able to find us 298. Real easy, I promise. What are the STUM like classes? I mean, I flunked the hell out of statistics, but I use it to this day.
I'm coming back with an RG
I mean, what else do I use from high school? I take some of the lessons that I was taught in high school. Like, my favorite teacher, Mr. Daskalakis. Yeah, to this day I still remember a lot of the stuff that he taught me, because he taught me a lot of life lessons stuff. Not really, like, yeah, what's the square root of a pineapple kind of shit. But yeah, he taught me, you know, the proper way to approach people, how to go ahead and...
Yeah, he was asking about the new league.
Yeah, fuck my life doing dishes. Did they say new league? Yeah, there's a new league for Path. And I haven't seen any info about it, but I heard it's called, like, Ultimatum. So I'd like to know. If you know any info, please tell me. But yeah, I think history is the thing that I use most, more than anything else. It's not really useful in my day-to-day life, but it does make excellent conversation. And I think that's the most important part of everything else, because, you know, a lot of people struggle with just talking to strangers and socializing and stuff like that. And socializing can be really difficult, but the best part about socializing is just, you know, if you start talking and you find something somebody else is interested in, the conversation should be pretty easy.
It kind of does its own thing.
Yeah, it kind of does its own thing.
I find myself, like, subconsciously using, like, mathematics that I knew. But my case is a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I do still use a lot of math stuff. I mean, most of the time people... I'm a pretty good trap for numbers. A lot of times people will run math through me, and if it's under a certain amount of digits, I can definitely run it through my head. Do I play Rainbow Six? I meet so many cool people in there, my new favorite game. I have not played...
I used to play it.
Yeah.
I used to play it. I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I haven't played it. She is doing the thing.
Is that the door? She's going for the door.
I met this guy who was like 40, 50 today, hella chill. I'll tell you, most of the people that I've met who are super chill, I mean, from my statistics, it's really weird. Like, my fan base consists of like some kids, some adults, and then some like adults. you know, adults with a capital A, not just the lowercase adults. And I like it that way. It's really nice. There's a good mix, and I think I've always felt that playing with older players is great because most of us aren't going to lose our damn minds. And I mean, I'm not old. Like, I consider olds to be like way up there, like in like the 70s, 80s kind of range, like 90s and stuff. That's old. You know, if you're in your 60s, you're really not that old. You know, if you're in your 40s, you're really not that old. I'm 16. What's my average viewer age? My average viewer age is around 30s. Just because I think I have one viewer who's over 65. I think I've got a few viewers who fall within like 40s to 60s range, and a few in their 20s, and some people in their teens and stuff. So, you know, I don't know the exact numbers, but I know my average age range is probably around 30. So, it's just, you know, it's probably people who've been playing for years who are interested in seeing what we're doing. You know, I don't really give a fuck what your age is. If you come here and you talk to me, I'm going to talk back. Or I'm going to do my best to talk back, because there's going to come a day when I won't be able to. But, you know, whether you are 12 or whether you are, you know, 72, you talk to me, I'll talk back. That's just what I was taught. You know? Oh, how much time do I have left? 2 minutes. 2 minutes is, I think, enough to do a round, and then I'll just go sit in there and look at that egg. All right, Jesse. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great night. We'll be here for the next 283 days, so if you feel like tuning in tomorrow, we'll see you then. Let's put these away. Put these away. I will say, like, it's ridiculous how much water... I go through about a gallon of water or something a stream, just because, if any of you guys have never done public speaking is, you know, there's a reason politicians go on stage with a water bottle, because, you know, trying to go ahead and speak really does a number on their throat. I'm sure by the time I finish this this whole channel, or at least this year's challenge, I will probably end up with a completely different voice than when I started, just because I'm slowly and consistently doing damage to my voice every day, which isn't bad. Trust me, I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't get the chance to really work my voice that often, and I really enjoy public speaking. Public speaking would be a job that I would consider as a dream job if I got the opportunity. My dream job is really voice acting, but if I wind up in some public speaking role, I'd be a-okay, and, you know, I'd consider this public speaking at this point. Ooh, I gotta go get some food, and then I gotta go stare at an egg. Yep, I see you. Don't need to go off. Gotcha. You would be such a good voice actor. I would love to do voice acting. It really is my dream job. You know, I've practiced a lot of voices. I've practiced a lot of expressions and stuff, and I think expressions have just as much to do with how you speak. I definitely have spent many hours in front of a mirror practicing voices and expressions and stuff like that. So maybe one day someone will be interested in picking me up for insert anime or insert movie or stuff here. One of my friends, she went to film school, like legitimately went to film school. So she is a director. She has experience in it. And I used to do voiceover work for her stuff, like documentaries and things like that. But you'd have a perfect voice for doing content and voicing. Yeah, I mean, it's not weird at all. Like, I've been told that, you know, I would have a really good phone operator voice. Like, you know, when they're like, hello, and thank you for calling. Your call is very important to us. Please stand by, and we'll get to you in the order we've received. Please note, your call is going to be recorded for quality assurance. If you would like English, press 1. Para español, toque el dos. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do something like that. I mean, I did a long time ago used to go ahead and record voicemails on Fiverr, so that might have a lot to do with it. What'd you say, hon? Oh, I thought you said something. Also, my voice sounds a little different in person than it does over the mic. So.
You sound slightly deeper over audio.
I do.
In person. Yeah, because microphones pick up tones that our ears hear.
Yeah, they also cut out like a particular tone. I don't remember what it's called. There's a term for the tone that a microphone, huh? No. There's a term for the tone that a microphone cuts out when it's recording versus what you actually hear. I mean, I can go pretty deep. I just prefer to use my natural voice. But, you know, my voice can definitely, drop a few octaves if I really wanted it to. If I were just, you know, talking a little deeper instead of talking like I normally would. So, I don't really like talking like this so far into my stream and everything, because once you've been talking for so long, you know, my vocal cords have definitely gotten a workout for most of my day. But yeah, I normally just talk in a regular voice because it feels more natural. So, also I hear a lot of people like the resonance. My voice has a ring, I'm heard, so I don't know, I just fucking grew into it. Whatever. Okay, let's hope for triplets. Heck, I'm out of the loop. Just saw all the new stuff from PoE. Ultimate Expansions is out mid-April. Don't know anything about it yet, but hey, it's full announcement. Yeah, I'm so excited. I don't know what's coming. So, I would love to play it, but I'm going to be playing Ark. I'm so disappointed. I will have missed 2 leagues now. I will have missed Ritual, all of Ritual, which I'm just like, ah! And I'm gonna miss freaking Ultimatum 2. I'm just... PoE 2 out in 2022. I need more gaming hours. Look, I will be glad for that. I'm glad that they're doing it the way that they're doing, because for PoE 2, they're not giving a new game, they're updating the current game and allowing you to do a whole new expansion and campaign in it. So you can choose whether you want to do Campaign 1 or Campaign 2. I'm so freaking psyched about that, because it's the only company I found that does the exact thing I was just talking about earlier. So, anyway, if I sound ecstatic, I'm fucking ecstatic. Fucking ecstatic. Do you have a thing? No, you don't have a thing. You're just looking like a normal fucking giga. Alright, alright. Hello, sorry I'm late. No issue. Don't ever apologize for that. Look, next time you apologize, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, no, it's not okay. But seriously, it's fine. You don't have to apologize for being late. I just appreciate that you show up at all, or, you know, that you found the channel. So you're all good. No issues. Oh, so I have 4 baby Rexes now. Or 4 baby Gigas. What is this? Female adolescent Roger. Oh, yeah, that's right. Roger. You imprint now. Yeah, ready for the imprint. Come on over. "43 minutes. Oh no, baby Daedon, what are you... Oh, you're gonna need it in 5 minutes, okay. Haha, just like you saying that. No, it's going to be out Just let me know when you're here. And go pick up stuff from the imprint fridge. Okay. I don't know how long it's been out, so... One thing. Right here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to move. Cuddle. Cuddle. Wonderful. Imprint is 9. You're at 73, so you have 81, 89. You have 4 imprints left, hun. We got 5 minutes here. Why are you raising? So, remember how we were doing all the boss fights and everything? We lost a significant amount of our tech rexes. So, we need to replenish our tech rexes for the... so we can do the beta tech cave. And I'm raising extra tech rexes in case shit goes sideways. Yep. That's it. It's me.
You want to have a spin on this wyvern?
Nope. I don't want to touch a wyvern. I'm okay. I'll get there when I get there. Gigas only have 3 out of the 6 color regions, I think, so it can be a real pain in the butt if you're looking for color mutes. Very good to know, but I didn't even take a look to see if this had a mutation on it, so good point. Let me throw both of these out. Playing ARC PvP and school does not go together at all. I have friends that have been offline rated because of school. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, I can tell you it doesn't get any better as an adult. You know, you're playing the game and then suddenly life happens and you can't do shit about life. So.
He's sleeping. No, he's not.
Do I have a Samsung refrigerator? What? What kind of... That's such a weird question. No, I do not have a Samsung refrigerator. I believe it is like a... I believe it's a Whirlpool. That's so weird. Why do you ask? 0 out of 0, 200. Nah, we can put you away. Grab your meat here. And you are... Oh, shit! That scared the living fuck out of me. The wyvern he dropped into the base, it just fucking scared me. Like, my heart.
That's a blue eye.
Yeah, that's a really cool... That's a really cool... What do you mean? Whose is it? It's Z's.
Oh, it's Z's. Oh, I didn't know Z was back.
Yeah, it's just, it fucking scared the shit out of me.
I did a metal run Z, like, my hands, not with the Anki. I have my...
Oh my goodness, that just scared the fuck out of me.
Do you need the raw metal, or do you need ingots?
That'll be ingots.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll load this into the fabricator.
Alright, let me... Pig. Pig is next. How much time do I have to prepare for pig? Minute and something.
Toilet sparkly.
I don't know, are you a Twilight vampire?
I might be. I'm all sparkly.
You know, like, I always think it's weird when everybody, like, knocks on, you know, sparkly vampires. I may not have liked the design, but I will say...
I understand it, but, like...
I'll say it's pretty unique, because, I mean, think about when's the last time you saw anybody take a spin on the fucking vampire? So regardless if it was good or bad, I applaud the fact that they were willing to...
that show that came out recently?
Are you talking True Blood?
Is it called True Blood?
The one about the vampires?
I obviously am talking about vampires, but I'm not talking about the tween vampires. I'm talking about the one that's a comedy, where I know they had an
oh, What We Do in the Shadows?
Like, I think so, where there's like an energy vampire, and he like...
He sucks the energy from the other vampires.
Yeah, I think new vampires...
I like the one commercial where, they drank from somebody that did like a bunch of drugs, and they're just like, whoa.
Yeah. I do like the idea of new vampires. Even if it's some dumb-ass idea like sparkly vampires, I think it's cool that...
I mean, you don't gotta like it. It was innovative, though.
You know, they came out with something new. Regardless if the writing was, you know, trash. Yep, that series was filmed where I live. That's fucking cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, Z, come look at my new otter. I don't know what head to put on it.
Wants to go on a walk?
She's so strong and so fast.
Sure.
How am I so strong and so fast? I'll get good.
Okay, miss, I just hit level 100.
Shut the fuck up. Where'd he go?
Hold on.
He's right here.
Behavior, enable following. Alright, come on, pig.
Is he following you?
Maybe. Oh, here he is. Behavior.
Come on, pig, go for a walk.
It's at the bottom of my stairs.
Oh, no.
Oh, I get stuck there all the time.
Hey, there we go. We're good and done. We gotta move you back, though, pig.
Black and brown?
Because...
I don't know what one of the heads to put on it. I already have one with the...
what if I was a vampire? You know, I actually get asked that a lot because of how fucking young I look.
Sorry, excuse me.
And... you know, I don't know. If I was a vampire and I could live forever, I think I could be happy with that. I mean, yeah, damn to be the consequences that I might have to go ahead and, you know, murder a couple things to be able to survive myself, but...
What do you...
I think I'd be fine with that. I'd be willing to live with the consequences of living forever. I mean, if I was a vampire, I could definitely, you know, amass quite a hell of some wealth there. You know, and be able to,
I love this.
Like I said, living forever, I'm
mask on this otter.
I'm A-okay with living forever.
I mean, in 500 years, are you gonna look like Nosferatu?
Yeah, I guess good question. Am I still gonna, like... That's true. We're in an age, we're in a day and age where technology can only make us look better. Or, you know, make us look like fucking, you know, I don't know. What's some bad plastic surgery jobs? I will say that, like, despite the fact that Dolly Parton is as old as she is, you know, totes to her plastic surgeon for doing a good job keeping her looking young.
Well, isn't that just like don't they just pull the skin? Isn't that all she does? Isn't she a big facelift? Or is that Joan Rivers?
I don't know. I think that's Joan Rivers, but...
That's Joan Rivers. Dolly Parton definitely has a lot of Botox done.
If I was a vampire, I could eat all the people that I hate. See, that's playing the short game, though. Note to self, do not piss off Doris Speedy. But no, you know, that's playing the short game. The problem is, if you were a vampire and you just decided, you know, flex on all the humans, you'd have a problem. Because then you would be marking yourself.
You already outed yourself.
Yeah, you out yourself. You got to play the long game. You know, you got to go ahead and bring people into your vampire horde. You know.
I don't know about that.
Not all vampires work like that, though.
Look. If you're a vampire, you gotta really gotta play the long game. One, you gotta make sure, because you know you're gonna live forever. So work on them long-term investments. You know, take chances, because you don't give a fuck. You're gonna have all the time in the world.
It'd have to be a pretty
expensive lifestyle. Is that what you said?
He cut out. I think
he cut out. Yeah, he might just poof here in a second.
Try turning it off and back on again.
Well, let's just assume he's going to say an expensive lifestyle. I mean, yeah, I guess you could be a very meager vampire and still function. I mean, you don't have to be extravagant.
What you do is you become a vampire and you work at a blood bank.
All right, Adrian.
I feel like that's another way to out yourself.
I don't understand.
No, that's a pretty good one. Adrian is, have you seen Being Human?
I know what you're talking about. It's the
about
one where the
a
werewolf
vampire, a werewolf,
yeah.
and a ghost live together.
Yeah, in an apartment. That's funny as fuck.
And
I actually
he
like the
works
American
He
one.
works at a blood bank. That's the only one I've seen was the American one.
I mean, I feel like it would be a safe way to get the blood that you need
Yeah,
without
but
having
like,
to kill people or turn them.
like the next question is, I don't remember the comedian, but they once said Joan Rivers had so many facelifts, she has to unbutton her blouse to pee. That's pretty good. Lily called him out.
Yeah, you gotta be
Let's see.
careful who you turn.
Dude, first thing came to mind.
Yeah,
I'd
you don't want
rather
to
be
give
a
them
werewolf.
that kind of power and then
I
turn
don't
it
know.
on
I
you.
wouldn't want to be a werewolf. I feel like there's too many, like, there's too many legends around werewolves.
It depends on the lore, like what kind of werewolf.
Yeah, are we talking underworld werewolf?
Ew, no.
Underwear werewolf.
I don't like those werewolves. I think they're dumb.
Yeah,
Why do you
well,
think
those
they're
ones
dumb?
live forever. So
Yeah. Like, regardless of the stupidity factor, you know.
I thought that was the same thing for werewolves in general.
I thought they age. I think they age like normal people.
I mean,
And
I
eventually
guess
get old and
it
die.
depends. You know what? You know, I will say one thing that Twilight werewolves did do a really good job.
I did like that.
I did like
I did.
Twilight werewolves because they can change their age at will. You know, they can age if they want to, not age because they have to.
Well, I also liked how they would change too, and that they actually had like tribal lineage. It's not just a bunch of dude bros.
Yeah.
To be a pack.
Yeah, it'd be like a pack, but they were tribes because they lived kind of like Native Americans more than anything else. So, you know, they
I
kept
was
together.
definitely a Team Jacob kind of person, not because he was hot, but just because
Listen,
it made more sense.
I don't even give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck about any of that. You know, I didn't hate it, but I don't criticize literary works unless I've read the book. So I won't say
read the books before the
something's good
movies
or bad
came out.
without reading it.
This is like literally a hipster moment of like
To
I
make
was
you
in
a
the
real
Twilight
werewolf,
before
then,
it was
yeah.
cool sort of thing, and I thought the books were alright.
Twilight really was never cool. It was just popular.
It was the same thing with like the Hunger Games books. I was reading those too. Like, those are dumb. That would never happen. And
Well,
the
that's
movies came
like-
out and everyone's like, oh my god, these are so good.
That's like
Yeah, you don't think that's gonna happen? Give it 100 more years.
what was it?
Oh, Arky, don't do it.
Maze Runner? I think Maze Runner was a great book. I really liked Maze Runner, and then the movie came out, and then they never finished it off, so nobody ever got to really see how it went.
Was Maze Runner the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
What? No, Maze Runner is about a bunch of kids who get stuck in a maze and they have to find their way out. And, you know, the maze is constantly changing and stuff on them.
What's the movie? The Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
No,
Where
you're
criminal-
thinking, and he goes to Mars and stuff like that?
No, that's Total Recall.
Okay.
Oh!
He
That was
gets
weird.
set up, and I forget like if he knows something or for some reason he gets set up and they send him to this prison, and inside this prison, you have to run this like gauntlet essentially, and people try to hunt you down, and if you can survive, you get your freedom.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on, I'll look it up here in a second. Let me just go ahead and slap some meat on this, Giga. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a really cool concept, and, like, I don't know, if the Battle Royale thing were real, and they told people, you know, you can go to this island, you can strap down, and if you're the last to survive, you get paid, I certainly wouldn't volunteer, but I would definitely fucking watch it. You know, I would have no problem tuning in every week or every day to go see who I'm betting on to see if they manage to survive the island or not. Which Hunger Games is just, you know, Battle Royale with teenagers, really.
I did it! So, on a cool note, I was fighting this Argy
Let me
on my
Let's see
Argy, and
what
when we
this
came
is.
to each other, like, on a head-on
Google.
collision, they stopped mid-air and were, like, fighting each other. We were stuck on each
Arnold's
other.
movie.
Is that normal, or is that, like,
Where?
glitchy shit?
I'm sorry, I was deep in thought. What did you just say?
So, I was fighting an Argy on my Argy,
Prison.
and when they came into a head-on collision, they, like, stopped mid-air and they were fighting.
I mean, it can happen.
like they were grabbed onto each other sort of
Game
thing.
show.
I don't know if that's normal, if it were just stuck.
Running Man.
That's it, Running Man.
There you go.
I've never seen RGs do that, but it makes sense because you can like stop moving your joystick in the air and just hover. I think that's an interesting concept around movies when they take prisoners and make them fight for their lives, and if they win, they get their freedom. What was the Gerard Butler movie, Gamer?
I think that's it. I believe I saw it, but it's been so long. You know, I wouldn't say that doing it. Yeah, Running Man is the name of the movie. It's actually pretty good. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but that's kind of around the same concept like Death Race 2000. You know, I don't know if you ever saw like the original Death Race 2000.
With Frank? Is it Frank in that one?
I believe, yeah, he's the driver of the original Chameleon car, or the whatever the fuck it's called.
My Argy is so
It was
dumb.
a stingray that they like covered in scales and all that kind of stuff. It was super cool. I got to sit in that car.
Statham ones.
Oh yeah, that's the new ones. It was super campy. The original was super campy, and that's where the point system comes in. When you're in somebody's car and you're like, I gained like 30 subs in a week. I think my average is like 5 subs a day, roughly. Which, you know, like I said, I don't know if these subs are people just creating accounts to give me subs, or if these people are actually subbing to my channel. Because there are like a couple weeks or 3 weeks might pass, and then suddenly, here I am, and my channel's like losing subs. But I mean,
I think that's because YouTube goes on their purges.
yeah. So I'm always wondering if it's real subs or not, because I can't see who always subs to my channel. If people don't have it set that you can see it, I can't tell. I can tell when people sub, but
Oh, that reminds me. Let me check mine.
oh, what are you doing, Snow Owl? Snow Owl's like, oh god, am I named after another bird?
Am I bird now?
Am I bird now? He's having a crisis. She's having a crisis. Alright, let me let these just chill for a little bit. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff out there that, like, movies that got completely underrated. I'm real big on movies that have a twist you don't see coming. Like Running Scared, definitely one of my top movies ever. The remake of Running Scared that features what's his name? Paul Walker. Back before Paul Walker's name even appeared on the case. He was a no-name nobody in that. But it was really good. I really liked it. I didn't see the end coming. At all. Like, the end of that movie came up, and then the ending started going, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna happen. I got 125 subs in the past 30 days. Yeah, I suppose, you know. Like I said, I'm always just grateful people show up to my channel. It's nice that people do that. You know, whether or not people stay, or whether or not it gets purged, or I really hope that people do not just make accounts just to sub to my channel. It hurts the channel. But, you know, I'm always excited to have new people in here who want to talk and get to know me and get to know the channel. Yeah, whenever you mention things, I try and just take a look at my stuff and see what's going on. Also, I gotta figure out why the fuck, you know, YouTube is having such an issue with my freaking channel recently. It's probably the fact that I curse all the time, and you know, we don't follow the traditional patterns, and every time I mention politics, it's like, nope, go to the bottom of the pile. Do not collect, do not pass $500. So. Social Blade and all your oh, yeah. Yeah, Social Blade is pretty good. It doesn't exactly cover everything that's going on, because I can tell you that, like, this stream has been pretty good. But yeah, I'll never know until like the next day. I always give my channel like 24 hours to even out, because I lose views or I lose, you know, things here or there, and I'm constantly losing subs. So you don't realize it, but I'm always losing subs as YouTube is purging. It's one for school account and one for personal. I do like the fact that you do use both of your accounts, like, to pop on here and watch, because having if you are subbed with 2 accounts and you're gonna do that, use your other account. No. This would be a major version and require a client update. Oh fuck.
I wonder if this is the Easter thing.
Oh no, babies. I gotta take these babies down. Alright guys, I'll wait until it kicks me out of the world, but I am going to put my babies away right now because I didn't realize this was coming.
I'm on my way back.
So,
I can help you when I get back.
I would really appreciate that. What the fuck? Where did this even come from? Can you look up what the version is that's coming up?
Does anyone in chat know about it? I'm gonna look it up too, but...
Yeah, does anyone know what's coming up? So let me get the things that are going to have to pop up first.
It's the Chronicle.
The Chronicle?
Yeah, for the Exo head.
Okay.
I think it might be the cryopods as well.
Oh, the cryopod update? Okay.
I think.
Alright, I gotta put these babies away. I got a few minutes, but I'll keep the stream going until. Yeah, the next 2 Chronicles and flyer speed change. So what's happening with the right, unofficial flyer speeds. Never mind. I don't care. I left mine to update, but not sure what it is. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll log on tomorrow and it'll be like, you know, fuck you.
I like how World Chat's like, really? No. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Guess I'll see you guys later.
I can't wait.
You can't what?
I can't wait.
No, for the updates.
For this next Chronicle release.
Look, I got babies I gotta raise, so it's cool and all that it does the updates. I just don't want to be like smacked in the face with an update out of nowhere. Oh no, that means Armor Girl is gonna stop flying. It's alright, Armor Girl, you had wings for a little. You flew with the eagles. You soared with the Argies. The vultures and you were kin and kind. Listen, this Rex was once a Wyren, and its wings, I'll let you fly for a while. I don't wanna take away your glory. And by that I mean I'll let you fly until I pick up these Rexes.
So majestic.
High above me, she's so lovely.
That was super fucking random.
No, it wasn't. I was packing up my flying Rex.
Yeah, but no one thinks about that song casually.
'Cause she's so high.
The early 2000s called. They want their tracks.
Well.
That is early 2000s, right? If I'm wrong.
Hey, for all of you people who are just showing up to my channel, I'm being forced off due to an update. So I'll probably be ending the stream once that updates. But welcome to the channel. We'll be doing this for the next 283 days, and if you like our content, feel free to sub.
Good content.
Celestial, Ho-Oh, Moltres, Articuno.
My die more clocks makes me sad.
Who do you want me to build the thing for the Titanosaur?
I guess whatever has the platform on it right now. Oh, actually, one of them has a lot of weight, like 5,000 something weight. So whichever one that is, go ahead and build it on there.
Celestial has 4.7.
Yeah, just take the saddle off the other one and just put it on that one. But one of them has like 5,000 weight.
Moltres, Articuno.
Like just indiscriminately packing into the thing.
Yeah. Just indiscriminately packing, because all of these kind of are on the same time schedules here.
What game did Celestial come out in?
Celestina? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which Pokemon it is, but I saw it was a legendary flying type and started, you know, naming them after legendary flying types. I know one of them is going to be named Cresselia after the moon thing. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I need a hard press to put them back in.
We're going to have to make like 3 cannons.
Oh, 3 cannons on top of it? Can we do that? Can we,
well,
like...
you can put a bunch of cannons, but if you're too close, you can, the backblast, or backblast?
Yeah.
Will,
knock you off?
No, it will destroy the cannon.
Oh. So you have to make sure to not be, like...
Too close. But if the cannon gets destroyed and you have additional cannons, you can just put down a new cannon.
Somebody did say that they were willing to go ahead and donate cannons if we do the thing. So, we might have somebody willing to drop off some cannons. I don't know if they're still here or if they'll pop in, but... I'll pack up Roger here for you. As much as I'd like to let Roger sit out, you're not going to be up in the next 7.5 hours. I mean, no judgment here.
I might have to stay up fairly late to work on that drawing, because I apparently have a couple more lined up now. What about this?
Hey, commissions are, yeah, bag. Oh no, does it need a thing?
What?
Wants Karen. Oh, okay, no, you're fine. Pack it up. All of them get packed up. Because if it's not gonna like be up in the next. No, I'm not getting back on after the update. It's a major client update, so I'm not gonna get back on. Yeah, I got them. I'll pack up, and the data on will stay out. So. Bags on the ground though. What'd you say?
Some fucking song stuck in my head that overlaid.
Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Exactly that one. So it's just food.
Yeah,
though.
so yeah, it's food. What I fill up the troughs in the baby area if you can, and then they take the remainder of the food and put it into the
We're gonna have to turn off that forge before we go out, because I went and got some metal.
No, just leave the forge on, it's fine.
I don't want the gas to keep running.
We have literally a large storage box full of gasoline. We're fine. It's, yeah. We made enough gas to last us for a very long time. But yeah, fill up the baby pen. If the baby pen is full, then go ahead and throw it into... I don't remember.
Stuck in my fucking head there. God damn it.
I don't remember the thing, but...
That's like literally the only part of that song I
I didn't know there was multiple parts to that song.
The whole song.
I have no idea. I mean, bing, bing, bot, bang. Man's not hot.
Those are full.
Okay, if they're all full, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go fill up the ones out here.
6, 7, maybe 8 more bags over here, and I have my potato in my way.
Bing, bing.
Okay, so I know that these stuff are gonna... Let me see how many... So you guys are still hungry, I know that. These Rexes, I just need to see if you guys are hungry still or not. They are not. Okay, I'm gonna start packing up these alphas so we can get them out the fucking troughs here. And they don't starve once again. Try and spend this time usefully.
I like the super bright pink one. You was just headbutting the wall.
Oh no. Oh no, 5 minutes! I need to knock this out.
To these the gushers or
Yeah, I'm just packing them up. Just you can pack from left to right. They should be full. And if they're not, you know, fuck them.
It's not gonna add any weight to me, is it?
What? No, it like the weight you already have is what it has. So just pack them up. Bag them up, bag them up, bag them up. These Rexes are fire. Or what?
In any specific order? So
Nope.
I'm just trying to grab them once I'm passing on my way over to this trough.
Nope, just grab any you're available to grab. That's fine. No specific order. I mean, I have them numbered just so it's easier to see
I gave up on numbering my Dimorphs.
which one makes kills and stuff, but I'd like to, at the minimum, I'd like to at least get in our area. So, if I can't do it, I'll just go lay down in bed real quick. Hey, Lipton Soup has a level. That's fine. How many more pods do you have? Okay. It's okay. Just worry about those. I'm gonna grab up these last two. I'll leave Larry out. Actually, let me pack up Larry too.
What about this heckin' berry over here?
Which one? The pig? Oh no, the pig has to eat. That's why it's left out. That's why I had you fill up the troughs, so that way the pig can eat.
Pig's gotta eat.
Wow, this yard looks really empty.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens. The Gigas will be fine. You don't need to worry about them starving out.
Oh, is that it?
What was that?
Nothing. Stuff's laying down now.
Oh.
I love it. I can't get over it. I love the guy's name that thing, Tony Hawk.
It's a good name. Anything else that needs to be done? Okay, nothing else. Okay, yeah, just go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Don't worry about the rest of the meat. We don't want to be caught out in the open. Let me in.
Go to my house.
Just lay down in the thing over here. It's fine.
Go to your home,
Very close.
boss.
We don't want to be caught out in the open.
Oh, I have these in my inventory.
That's fine. Just go lay down.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to take them off me if you get on before me.
I mean, it's fine. Just make sure you lay down.
Snooze.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in as always. For all of you new people, you know, if you like the content we're making, you know, like and subscribe. We'll be doing it for the next 283 days. For all of you old people, you know the spiel. Your continued support is really what makes this channel here. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be doing the bosses here soon. We just gotta raise up Rexes, so it's just a matter of time before we attempt our next set of bosses here. And then we also have our 200 sub special, which will eventually be coming up, where we tame the Titanosaur. So stay tuned.
Preparing to download.
And we will go ahead and see you all later. Have a great night.